And I should be live. I guess just let me know when you're in, because I have a feeling I have the game up too loud right now. But I mean, what I should do is I should just take a picture of the audio when when I have it right. Wait, Og, are you here? It says you're in my chat, but I don't think you are. Nope. Not seeing anyone. I guess they just went AFK. I mean, I can start a game. Probably, I should probably start a game anyway, in case, can't really test the audio levels if you're not in a game. It does sound a little loud to me though, so it's probably loud in, you know, in the stream as well.
I would spar with you, but this leg, oof. Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon,
I think my plan for today is just gonna be like, play some not meta builds. I'm buying carpet stuff for early game, but I don't want to actually play it. I'm gonna try some goop pearl games in. It's stupid, but it's fun. That's definitely loud, isn't it? That's deafening me.
Another specimen for my collection.
Should really actually reorganize a lot of things in my OBS, but you can ignore that for now. Extract's unfortunate. I mean, I can keep it actually if I get like a poppy field. If I'm trying to do stupid builds, it's an idea to keep it.
I'm pretty late.
Peace Row is nice. Free gold.
Free. I like the exercise.
Whoa, what have I done to the game? It was so much smoother. Is it VSync or anything much of a difference?
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy
It feels so smooth. This is quite something.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Huh? Thanks. Stream elements. Unfortunately, I can't roll, but I would have liked to. I could buy venomous though. It's probably doing more than the dagger is at this point. I could also sell the. I should do this. Yeah. It's not like the most ideal day one board. I mean, I could also just put the pestle mortar in. I guess I see. Like, it depends what I'm up against. Something like a pig is probably better to not do that. Yeah. Okay.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
We had Lash Out, and... Wait, does Succulent... Oh, I suppose it's Shiny. I was gonna say, does Shiny Succulents actually beat Viper Day 1? I guess it does. In fact, it doesn't, it does it slowly, so he's got it super stacked. That's crazy. I should play some Pig, to be honest. I've always wanted to, like... He has such like crazy high rolls. I mean, this isn't actually a high roll, but you can Mandala it. It just feels like it would be fun. Kind of in the mood for like a fun day, rather than actually like tryharding or anything. I mean, I'm still gonna try hard, but just see what's there. That was actually almost close. For a second, I thought I could have it. I want base damage.
I see everything.
I also don't want to roll for it though. And again, I should probably not play as though I'm gonna have to like force a specific build. I really have to like wait for it to show up. I suppose this was the kind of thing that you need Curio for early. It's worth. I mean, I have a catalyst. And it's like fairly decent odds to get something good from this. Oh, yeah, that works. For at least like a carpet early game, that works. I can do that as well. Nah. But then again, yeah, I'll see. Like, I'm gonna aim for a B1, B2, and then upgrade the carpet, and then it's like, then I'll see what I'm actually gonna play on the final date. It's probably gonna be like letter opener, lightning, and then these two are replaced with the pestle and mortar. It's a shame it's like hard to get access to. Ooh. I mean, I wanted a piece for upgrade because it's like more free gold, but I need a carpet. I suppose if I get B1, B2, I can B1, B2 the piece rot. I have Mysterious Creature hour 1, right? So it's like somewhat less value going for the food. But, well, I'm not targeting the food, but like I kind of want the skill, but the food is like second best. And I guess I'm just keeping it till day 2 and then rolling it with you know, the catalyst from Pestle Mortar. Mortar and Pestle.
Man or
It is Pestle and Mortar, right?
sometimes
Nice.
it's hard to tell.
Like when nice.
We take pride in our
So the plan for this stream is just try and do something fun, but carpet is like such a like early game crutch. A lot of the fun builds, I find you need to not lose early in order to not like have enough prestige to do stupid memes. So it's carpet for now, but like I don't know. I don't have it in me to keep doing just like meta carpet stuff. And it's like with the changing to ranking next season, right? You're gonna have to try hard a lot more then. So while I don't have to try hard, I should actually take use of that and just play some dumb stuff. How's the audio, by the way? The game might be a bit quiet because like I thought it was loud and then I turned it down, but I think I've overcorrected. Audio good or? No, yes, no. I'm getting rolled by. I suppose this gold skill start. I'm getting rolled by Wallace. I suppose maybe I'm okay if like timing is in my favor here. I think it's fine. Okay, cool. Nice, it was a time. Cool. Yeah, I wanna do some redemption runs. So like, if I end up with a like suitable setup, I wanna get some Goofla runs, and I wanna prove it's. I mean, it's still terrible. There's no way of getting around that. But I wanna try it in case it's a thing. Cool, cool. Incense is nice. Like, I don't want to play a theme build because it's boring, but I quite often used, like, I don't know, I think both runs actually where I had a Goopla. I was using the incense as like a haste engine. No.
Nothing today. Well, somehow I'll survive.
Snack time is like somewhat tempting actually. Taking up early. I want to try it, like doing it more. No. Unfortunately the letter opener is... Actually I don't have enough board space to do what I want to do here, so I will not run. Like the idea is to do instant smelling salts onto either the carpet or the letter opener. The letter opener is bronze, so it won't crit enough to actually be worth doing. And also, board space is better to just run this. Debating buying an Alador for much more catalysts, but then... No, I'll do it because I can always put the catalyst in the piece rock. Anyway, how have you been? How's it been? I saw some of your runs today, but you played much more after that. Or I've just been doing magic stuff.
But the bazaar will go dark without me.
Discord message. Nice, cool. Oh, actually, the tool's kind of awful, but I mean, it's like 4 gold from the piece roll, so I can't complain too much. Or I could take chocolates just for like lots of gold. I'll sell this. No, I won't do that. But I also shouldn't roll here, because this is kind of, you know, I want to keep my gold. I'll take a skill. I'll just pray for like a decent weapon skill or something. Still not playing Magic again. I will once fantasy releases. Oh, right, fair enough. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm so out of touch with Magic that I didn't really know what was going on. I know that, like I've heard of the Final Fantasy set, because some people I play Pathfinder with like are into Magic, but I actually know nothing about it other than it exists.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Something with Magic. My brain just does not pass what's going on there. Do I? And the rifle cloak start is scary. It should be good though.
Bring
Yeah,
her
nice.
out. I've got another salvo in me.
It's like my brain just doesn't pass Magic. It's too many years. Fairly productive day, nice. I feel like I've not been productive, but I don't even know what productive means. I suppose I should be upgrading the letter opener and then hasting it.
Let's get those dips.
I'm tempted to also like upgrade the smelling salts with like the goal of rotating out this kind of build, but meh. So what'd you get up to? Anything interesting or just general life stuff? I might as well do this. I don't really know what I'm after from metal though.
I want what's right for you. You might try JJ's shop.
I wonder if I could ever make a satchel build work these days. It just feels like a worse version of worse version of like self-poison for like scaling regen.
They don't make these like they used to.
What could you like do with that? Go onto Magic Kid and have friends to play with it, so it's wired into my brain at this point. See, I have the same thing but with Yu-Gi-Oh! And like, cause the stack and chain work differently. Like, you know, stacks of magic chains in Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm constantly just like, I think I can see lines and then I don't see lines and then I get very sad. That's my my thing with Magic. But then again, like, I don't know, cause Og gave me, oh god, what was it? It was like a terrible combo deck that just couldn't win ever. And that was the only time I actually played Magic at like a Friday Night Magic type thing. I think I drew one game though. I drew one game against someone that was like there to try and win. They got really mad about it. They got really mad because the deck couldn't win, but it could just stall. So that's all I did. I had no win con. Barbed Claws could be good. I'll keep it for now. Well, I mean, I'm glad he got you. You know, you were productive. I suppose I should buy it. It carries me for a couple wins. I just don't want to play a Garpa build.
Enjoy your purchase.
I was surprised that I managed to get a win some other day with Test Subject Alpha. It is a terrible card. It's just worse than the Staff of the Moose. But like, it was alright when you give it lifesteal. Not with this kind of build though. I had nothing to support it. I might just invest. Actually, no, I should probably get a runic potion. Triforn.
Your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other. Bet you've never brewed this before.
Oop, 3 wins, that's terrifying. I wonder if it's just going to be like an actual decent build or enchanted item high roll.
I will fight you.
Tried it on dually but ended up freeze instead, I think. Wait, tried what on dually,
Go
sorry?
ahead. Underestimate me.
I wonder if there's a
This more fun.
delay on my stream or something. Weaselpeed victory. Oh, did you see the Weaselpeed run I had yesterday? So, ow, that hurt.
You've got
Oh, I won.
talent.
I suppose that's the,
You should
you know,
put
day
it
4
to
Rudic axe doing work.
nobler use.
Oh, you mean the goop file? Oh, test subject. Test subject on dually, wow. Wait, did I miss that? I mean, I saw the Weaselpeed thing, but I feel like I should have registered the... That's insane if you managed to win with that on dually. How do you, like, get around the fact you're killing yourself so much? I don't understand. You get the like craziest and coolest builds that like I would never go for, so I don't get the cool victories. But I feel like I'm gonna like that's my goal for today is try something like that. I know I'm saying that with a poppy field, not a poppy field, a carpet build right now, but I, I can't help it. All right, it gave it to me. Do you have the image of that to hand? Because I'm scrolling for a while now and I can't find it basically. It's actually really greedy to roll there. I probably shouldn't have done. Oh well.
You seem lighter. I think you had a break.
Didn't end up with the same run. Fair enough. I mean, it's probably valid to take out Test Subject Alpha. If that was a while ago, wasn't it? Or was that? My brain is all over the place. That's what I get when I start streaming after WoW raiding.
Punish the warful.
I don't want to play a self-poison build with this kind of start. I also don't want to play a carpet build though. So.
Listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Do I? I don't roll. I just want to keep some gold so I can buy some more fun items. Would have been a while ago. Yeah, which means it would have been pre-buff test subject. Can I beat Scoville with this? Surely I can beat Scoville with this. If I lose to Scoville, I'm in such a bad spot, but I want an XP to like get ahead of the curve. I mean, well, I think you're the only person in the chat right now. I'm gonna send it, and then if it doesn't work, we both agree to not speak of this, okay? To be honest, I feel like with a carpet build I should beat basically any mob right now. You just live forever.
I try and make friends. This happens.
Huh. Ooh, I need to like be given... Scoville isn't that hard. He scares the shit out of me. I don't know why. I don't know if they nerfed him or just builds have gotten better on average. But he's just one of those mobs that like... almost like associate him with the same I associate Flame Juggler. Like I just assume I'm never going to beat them. What the f... That's insane. Sure I can't buy it.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Oh man, I really wanna... I wanna get this kind of start so I can beat Scoville, get this, and then get like a goop style build. Because Black Pepper's insane when you upgrade it. Isn't it? It's like 4 seconds charge of diamonds, or what, 3 seconds? It's just nuts, but game is seemingly giving me like everything for carpet builds, which is kinda cringe.
Action.
Mac doesn't have shield, so burns are scarier. Yeah, like you basically need carpet. Because, like, carpet and a way to either get it down to 1 second, or also, ideally, the Great Axe. Because, like, it's 11 seconds when the, like, big thing goes off. I don't remember the name of. Like peppers or whatever. So you have enough time almost always to get the carpet down to 1 second. Oh, it's the fight next. Do I... I've been doing this a lot more now, and even though it's like kind of terrible on day 5, I feel special. I feel like I learned something when I was told this. It just kind of goes straight. You can always learn something.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I should warn you. I'm not like other
Whoa, what is this? I also might play some pig. I don't know. It just depends what like. What people like. I say what people want to see, but it's just you. What do you want to see? If anything, I suppose you could also, you know, don't feel forced to watch.
I could see you
But
going
I
places.
do appreciate helping out with the audio.
Chasing you.
Because it's just weird. Because I feel like I can never tell when it's just me. Because I could like open my browser, but then I can't hear over the sound of the game. Diana. Valid? Ooh! Oh, I could throw so hard by trying to go for this now. I have Iron Chop. I was gonna say I don't run it now. I don't run it now. But I can initiate scaling it, which is... It's gonna be something for sure. We'll see what. Can be Infernal. I just need a poppy field, and then we're in business. I feel like Infernal Greatsword might be like almost impossible to get working on Mac. I can't like think in my mind how to actually get this to work on this character. I suppose it'd be like with a Calcinator build. Oh, the Goop Flail or the sword? I mean, it's kind of the same for both. Yeah, you want a ton. It's actually better on Goop Flail because you can upgrade it and all, like, you know. It's got the whole thing where like you upgrade something with a long cooldown, and then it becomes like a tiny cooldown. I suppose if I'm going with Operation somehow get Goop Flail to work, I need to buy weapons, which means I need gold from the peace roll.
Few warriors
Or I could go for Tool and try and get...
buy my weapons.
This is such a dumb idea trying to do this. I need Poppy Field. Oh, the flail. Yeah,
Go make some more
definitely.
stories, then come back.
But like having these two is like nice for this. Maybe I... I was gonna say maybe I put Burning on the Poppy Field, but like Burning Goop Flail is insane. Because it's got the same thing that Infernal Blade has. Where it like poisons first and then does a burn equal to the poison. But because if you have a Poppy Field, the poison is like, it's effectively going off at an extra time. Because the poison will scale because the Poppy Field will scale the damage, and then the burn will go off in like the same use of the item. So that happens 3 times and you're talking a lot of extra damage. What's the point of taking weapon damage skill? Oh, Burning Rage? Could be useful for something. Hey, maybe I should have rejected it. What, like to improve my Grandmaster odds? But, I mean, technically I'm getting 4 damage from the Bottled Lightning at the moment. And, you know, it's not like totally useless. Like the ones that's like 3% from when you like use the tool. If I end up with that, I know like almost always reject it because what's the point? Poison into weapon damage. That's cool. Need that one. Toxic? Toxic or toxic weapons? You're actually better off with toxic weapons and a Poppy Field if we're doing the stupid meme builds because, you know, having lots of poison on the Poppy Field is better than like 5, 10, 15 bonus damage on a, you know, on your weapon when you use it. Because if I somehow pull this off again, which would be kind of stupid getting it multiple times in a row. I'm bad at typing. I think the burn skill was good. The burn skill could be good, but like I was thinking, if this ends up working, which it's unlikely to, you need the burn you need burn on the Goop Flail, which means you can't have burn on the Poppy Field, so you're not doing like tons and tons of burn. I actually have nothing to upgrade here. Oh no, I do. I can if. This isn't a good play, but I am determined to, at least on stream. I did it once on stream and got to 9, and then went on stream and off stream and got a Goop Flail win. Admittedly, I had like decent setups, so this time I kind of don't. I'm tempted to go here just to get gold and make room for a catalyst. It's actually probably better just to do this. It's like 2 gold less, but I want to tank up if I do eventually plan on swapping to this terribleness.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
Plus, like,
People are a pattern.
you never know, right? At least with the Infernal Skull, I can take stuff like Heat Shells, maybe, or Shiny Beast of Burden. How do you get that? And Pearl's Dig Site, I guess. I mean, ideally this gets the 1 second. I don't think I can actually die to the... Oh, he's gonna die before then. Okay.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Sent the Flame Sword, but wait, oh yeah, you got it. Yeah, I remember you sending this to me actually. You did get a Flame Sword build on him. How did you like get it to like work though? I don't understand. It's got a ton of base damage. Oh, that's from Iron Sharpens Iron. Hey, but I have that. So it's not a good idea, but I could. I have no way of affording the enchant though. How much am I prepared to throw my current run in order to eventually end up with a stupid build? Like, it's enough that I'll pay 10 to upgrade this, but is it enough that I sell, like... I can't sell this. No, I just can't afford that.
With more time comes greater perfection.
I'll put the catalyst to this. I need some gold. Fortunately, I can't afford anything if something shows up. Plague Glaive is another dumb item that I want to make a build of one day. Can't do it now though. I'm already committing to this stupid goop flow. Bonk is gonna be better. Well, like ideally, like River Gun could work as well. I suppose I could just like use a pendulum if I really want to try something like that. Also, welcome to the new people that's joined. I've decided that today I don't have it in me to keep doing these stupid carpet builds, so my goal is to just try and like rotate into something more fun, as many runs as I can. Like I'm gonna keep running this, but if I get a poppy field, I'm gonna try and use like, I don't know, come up with something. Strength is good. It's really good. It's not bonk, but it's good otherwise. Can't keep any of those. Do I just buy one gumball for some gold? Just visit the vendor, see what I get.
Leave with big bargains. I suppose you'll go by a weapon.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's.
Annoyingly, I don't think that I want to go for poison skills if I'm trying to. Like, it's better just click gold skills and see what I get.
But he may only seem so.
Toxic's not as good as you think it is, but I'm gonna take it regardless. I want to save gold.
Skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
I might just go for cinders. I'm so poor. I want to save some gold. Do that. I'm not gonna sell it. I'm just gonna put it in the piece roll. That's what you were talking about. Toxic, yeah. Like it's good, but if you think about it, if you're doing a Goopfell build, or I mean, it's different for the flame sword. But you just want a poppy field, and then some way to actually make this terrible item go off, and also not have all your items frozen or slowed, which is like quite the task to overcome, but not impossible. Suppose you do have to somewhat have paid actors as well as your opponents. You know, just gonna fish and see what happens. Piranha build? How scary are piranha builds? Not that scary.
Crew says at the bar. Another round.
What foot and flail? Yeah, the one I had on stream, which I think is again the only stream that I didn't have VODs enabled for. I was having like a terrible run, and I just didn't have anything, and then I got given Goop Flail Poppy Field and just thought, well, this run's terrible anyway, I might as well go for it. And then since then, I got to 9, and it was like a really cool build, because it was triggering in like 3 seconds or something, but I just got one of those pigs that kills you in 3 seconds like before you get an item off. It was like a Obsidian Atlatl, Obsidian Jabalian Drum type thing. Since then, I've wanted to redeem myself and get one on stream. But it's not smart to do that. But also, I know that this item is crazy, so like, it might be possible. I should be buying weapons to stack Iron Sharpens Iron if I'm gonna try and make this pivot.
If you want something big and ugly, go.
It's gonna hurt though. It's gonna hurt to sell such like a complete build, but I'm gonna do it.
Not many come here.
I'm either gonna get this or this, hopefully.
I didn't think this was possible.
Okay, well, fuck. That means I'm actually having to do it. Is it something I just do like pivot to now? What do I even sell? I have to keep all of these, so it's the piece rod that has to go. It's a shame. I'm losing my economy by doing that.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I guess I want like an hourglass or something now. Feather is huge. I need to like do this. I don't want to get rid of anything just yet. Okay, it's patiently waiting for its time, and I think its time is like now or soonish. See what vendors I get. I don't need weapons actually, because I already. Or I can get weapons to scale Iron Sharpens Iron. That's actually probably better. 71 poison. It is also only silver. It's not even going to do enough even at silver with a poppy field, is it?
My battle days are over, but hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Yeah, selling the piece is unfortunate. It's like I'm buying and selling weapons for Iron Sharpens Iron, and then I want like to put them in the piece roll so I actually get a lot of gold back. Haste slow and cooldown items is actually perfect. It's not going to be enough at silver, is it? I need to actually try and find an upgrade. But now I'm like full on inventory spaces because I want to buy this runic pot as well.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
What's the play? What's the play? What does it look like to actually run? If I feel like I have to run this for one more day, but what would it look like to actually run the goop flow? Like this? It's not terrible, but I feel like it might not win. Or even this. No. Maybe? Is there any way? I should have bought that haste potion actually, because that would at least haste the black pepper. Poppy field and toxic with shielded flail. You don't want shielded, you want burn. For a number of reasons. You want burn or you want like shiny? Pepper is both sides. It is both sides. So it's like I was considering doing like this, but then like at 6 seconds this goes off and haste this, so this happens like half a second sooner. So it's like 6.4-ish, 6.3, around there. I have to work it out properly. It will charge this too. So 6.3 is when this goes off. Alternatively, I do this and it's 5.8. This would be like 8, but then this gets charged 4 afterwards. So it would like almost be. I suppose it is this. It just looks wrong. I also have to factor in slows as well, like if like my items get slowed. Also, this is 2 seconds, so it's actually probably like just have a sleeping potion in.
Go, do, hurry!
Like that? This looks terrible. I think the issue is it's a silver poppy field, so it's gonna do like 200 poison, and then I do nothing and sit there and die, you know? Hopefully, I'm not sure about the runic pot just for flail. So the reason why the runic pot's in, I suppose it's better at gold because it'll actually do some hasting. But like, I have had it, again, I would need a gold poppy field at this point. I should just put everything else back in and not like try this. The reason the runic pot's in is because I've had a lot of times if you're trying this stupid stuff, random weapon might be better. I actually can put a random weapon in, you're right. Like, I wanted to not do random weapon because the last time I had it left-handed and right-handed. But you want burn on the goop flow because you can get a bunch, like when you slow charge a poison item and when you slow charge a burn item, and then if you use a slow item, you're charging it twice, so it can actually trigger decent and make it not a terrible build. But it can also not. It's only 50%, so it's scaling like it's doing 75, then like 175, then like a bit more than that. So they're at like 400 poison. Is this I don't actually know if that's better or not though. I actually think the runic pot could be better. Hit him with the goop. Yeah, you're right. I'll commit to it. There's no point like half-assing a bit. If I'm gonna play a goop flow, I should play it. It feels wrong doing this though. I need to find a way of actually like I should have bought an energy potion. And then it would actually haste the black pepper and it's like double value. I'll send this. I'll send this because I have a feeling that if this is gonna work, I'm gonna be at like below half or even like less than that when the goop flow goes off, and the goop flow will heal me to full, and then they take out from poison. Be dead. This actually looks like a ton of damage. Yeah, that was incredibly underwhelming. I need this upgrade like ASAP.
Next
Oh,
time,
you
boys,
don't.
less blunder, more plunder.
It is playable though, is what I've confirmed. And healing for 400 is... It's not nothing, but it's actually not a lot either. I suppose I want like... I'm losing my voice. I want like Wandering Shoal or something like for Clamera, because make this like instant art. I'm gonna bin those items soon. 400 poison is good, yeah, and it was like faster. It's faster than I expected because black pepper is just a crazy item. I don't want any of those. Don't want any of those either. I will do a vat of acid build. I think. Ooh.
What's your favorite
Pray for fire. We pray for fire or shiny.
Things can be
shield.
That is
Go right to left. True, it is quite satisfying. Holsters. It's either holsters or like. Does Remnant even have anything I want actually? I feel like I don't know. I should know the items on Remnant, but I kind of just gloss over and accept that it rarely has anything you want, like a Basilisk Fang at best. So there's nothing here that like majorly helps me other than Shadowed Cloak, but that's too big to put in. I'm gonna try for the holsters even if it's not like ideal. I'm not taking today seriously. This is a. I might do a serious one. XP is relevant, but I'm leveling after this regardless. And like I said, I'm gonna. You know, if I get big ego, right, I can take out the Rune Potion, or leave it in as like a targeted haste.
Incredible. I yield to your skill.
Spices would also be funny. I would need an energy pot though, because the spices have to go on the other side of the black pepper.
I cannot carry all this. I am a very old man. My mind glows. I see everything.
What do you think the best option is, right? Because it's the Toxic on the Goop Veil's okay, or Artist and just pray for Fiery. Because Fire on the Goop Veil is so insane. Restorative is actually also good. You want like anything you can use to charge, like charge it via skills. Random on Poppy Field. I can consider that, but the only one I would want is Toxic, and I already have Toxic, so I could just put Toxic on Poppy Field. The issue is the Poppy Field's underleveled and has no poison, and all the poison's coming from the Goop Flail. So all this needs is levels. I'm talking myself into Artist and the Goop Flail again, I'll be honest. Oh. Yeah, if this gets burned, it doesn't help me, because all the skills could also charge the Black Pepper, which I suppose isn't terrible. The only one I want is Deadly on the Poppy Field, actually.
Your things are so dull.
Yeah, true.
Let me brighten them.
I think I'm going random on Poppy Field, because like Shiny is also good. Oh, speaking of Shiny. Double poison and double damage bonus, so I need to get this leveled like ASAP. I also need to like sell a bunch of shit and just pray I get really low tier weapons from Isla. I need to, you know, up this. Can't afford that.
I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Harrow, right? It's only holsters I'd want. It only is good enough reason to go here, to be honest. That'd be nice for like a freeze pivot, but I don't think I'm doing that with this like weird start. Everyone else does Moose Flail? You could. You could. I actually don't know if Moose Flail would ever be better than Poppyfield Flail, because it's like weird like exponential scaling type stuff. That was expensive for 8 damage, but whatever. I'm thinking you could also do like, I suppose you got Moose, Goop Flail, and then like self-poison stuff, but you don't have any slots left after that. Hey, thanks for the follow.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Right. Wait, is this the same guy from earlier? No, because he had a different answer. Still somewhat underwhelming. My dead here. Card table's pretty crazy. Unfortunate.
You move in straight lines.
So I need something better than a sleeping potion, or just a skill that gives it ammo. Oh, he also had bonk. It's at 5 seconds. He had bonk.
We forged our own destinies on open seas.
Actually, the thing I need most is a Poppy Field upgrade, because if you think about it, it's basically Vanessa is just better this patch. I feel like than Mac. Absolutely, yeah. Just get a battery. True, you're right. I should get all the items. They're actually so nice on trying dumb stuff. Ooh. This should be an energy potion. Quicksilver could be anything, I guess. I don't know why I transformed my incense. I actually kind of needed that. I want to go Gumballs for damage, but I could also go... I'm gonna go Herma here instead of damage, even though it kind of pains me, because Peaceful lets me like get gold again, which I kind of need. Okay. Punished.
Are you sure? You're kind of bleeding.
Sharpening Stone is good. It's very good actually, it's quite cheap compared to other ways of me getting damage right now. We're always going juggler 100% of the time. Like, I could end up taking the pepper out. Probably not, but like I could in theory. And this should have been the instance. Selling the instance is actually trolling a lot. I mean, to be honest, black pepper's like a giga battery with a longer cooldown. The poppy field is the big issue. I need to like rush the either get lucky and get an upgrade on shop, or rush 13 so I can upgrade it that way. It needs to be higher.
Creatures prowl these streets. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
There's no like Toxic's the only thing that can give me damage from clicking this, right? So it could just be ammo from Zosima, because then this is like a mini sleeping vault might be better than instance for now. I mean I transformed my instance, so what I mean is I literally can't go back. Which is a tad awkward. I'd be looking for like Brutarializer, like the diamond skill if I went here. And it's like a toxic upgrade is the only thing I can actually think of. Or like no, because actually poison on the puffle doesn't matter when you're using a good flow as much.
I know your goal is noble, but you must make time.
It's got to be stocked, isn't it? Because I'm almost certainly needing 2 hits, which means I need more instances of slow. Strength what does work actually.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I just have to think about how I would actually play it. Well, the black pepper, so this starts at 4, so from 4 this is, you know, so it would be 5 point something-ish? Gold black pepper is exactly the same as silver battery. Diamond black pepper. Yeah. Well, there's no ammo. Like, again, if I get the skill that's like a... Oh, I should have gone to the slow guy at the skill vendor. I wasn't thinking. Because I was just thinking, like, I go there a lot for, like when you slow charge a burn item, right, then black pepper's better than battery. Because it would be, like, rapid fire. Like, I could even do that, and then these would be hasting this and charging this. So it wasn't very good at me. Pepper came out for both sides, but not really here. Exactly. No, the reason like black pepper would potentially be better is, well, first of all, I have it and I don't have a battery, but second of all, it's the charge skills that I had the opportunity to take and I kind of didn't, which is, whoops. Ooh, it's awkward. If I die here, I feel like I just upgrade everything to gold, which is cringe, but kind of needed. I mean, I have good enchants already.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I made a lot of mistakes. Can Mac get burn containment? Mac cannot get burn containment, no.
Life on Jabali is simple. Pick some fruit, go to sleep, repeat.
Oh, he froze my... Yeah, that's much better than it was. But this number will be like 50% higher, if not more, as soon as I get this upgraded. There's no medium items I actually want, is there? Other than like a piece rot for gold. I suppose it is actually worth trying to do that. Hello, how's it going? I'm doing meme builds today, apparently. That is a shiny poppy field, yeah. Unfortunately it's silver, which is a bit of an issue at this point in the game. But I'm not complaining, that's for sure. I don't need this, I'm never reloading anything.
This world is full
Is crit bot exponential? Well, yeah, because the poison will crit, and then straight up playing, absolutely. Like, I wanted to redeem myself. I got one of these to 9 wins, and I got a 10 win off stream. And I thought, well, if I'm playing Goofla off stream, I have to get a 10 win on stream as well. These would be good if I could get both of these. I don't really know why I rolled it, to be honest. I need to save gold. The shit was just mean. It would be better if it was burning. But I'm not complaining. Also, if I get Juggler, this is multicast, so this is gonna charge this a billion times. It might even like double tap. I'd need the like when you use a weapon charge a poison item for it to double tap.
But I do have with enough power.
It's always loot, right? I'm looking for. I mean that goes in the poppy field, but I'm desperate for an actual upgrade to it, because like the 50% going to... Well, it's actually shiny, so it's more than that. You know what I mean? Having it be like 150% of the poison on them is crazy. Like, the only thing that would be changing would be like these up for an energy pot, but even then I'm not sure because it's like slower.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
These mids worth 1 poppy field. Oh. I can't afford it. Oh no, I can sell the Quicksilver, which no, it's never going to be used. But like, is that worth running ever? It's a bit slow. It just depends if I'm ever going to consider needing, like actually getting 2 uses of Goop Flail off. Also, given that everything has 2 ammo, I mean, I'll buy it. I just need to be very conservative with my gold. If I lose at any point in the next 2 days, I'm clicking like upgrade to gold, and then the poppy field is upgraded. It might almost be like optimal in quotes to lose this one, and then I can upgrade to gold, and then I'm leveling to 13 before next fight, and I'll have a diamond on.
But I've seen my share of storms.
He doesn't have the scope, so this Julian is really slow.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I actually think this is just fine. Eels. It was a bad Eels build, it was fine. It is very satisfying. Goop Flail's so fun.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
It's kind of awkward though, because I bought that energy pot, but I am selling it if I ever see a poppy field here.
As long as we get to hang out.
Just take this for gold. I'm actually going to transform it, so I can sell it for more gold as well. I wonder if they're going to change the... It's not Trash Time, which is the one on the left called the Monstrous Experiment. I wonder if they're going to change that, because since they changed how Athanor works, it just does nothing. It's a weird one. Also, the Eels was purging like 400 poison or something crazy. It's kind of annoying.
Another step forward on my path.
I will keep over all the Eels. Yeah. So this now, instead of like 1400, right, it should be doing over 2k. I will sell everything if I get a poppy, but it's quite likely, to be honest.
Just straight boulders. This is more.
I didn't check to see if I could afford it if I rolled, but I didn't get it anyway. Rip.
Here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Feather, right? I mean, the poison is all coming from the Goop Flail, so it's, yeah, it's Feather. It's Feather for sure. We could scrap maybe, but nah. I'm just hoping it's not like a drum build. There's kind of like freeze builds this should be. Wait though?
Will you get me any closer?
Although I already clicked next, so maybe not waiting. What the fuck? Why is this guy playing Eels? It was a Feather. There wasn't a wing, was there? Feather just hits everything. Why did he just purge 10 trillion poison? Okay, cool.
That was impressive.
That was a lot of shield. Holy. Why was that so much more shield than damage? There's something I'm missing. Shielding 2000. Oh! Oh, it works on shield as well. I don't know why I didn't realize that. I guess that works on every enchant then. Heal as well, yeah. Like, any of the effects that actually apply anything, it applies after the poison, which means the poppy field have already scaled it, so it's like, you know, casting... Not quite 6, but like, you know, at least 4 times. Just though it's got an extra multicast. That was fun. That was a fun one. What other dumb builds does Mac have, though? Because this was the only one that came to mind initially. There's Plague Glaive, but how the fuck do you get a Plague Glaive build working? That was a fun one. Potions? Ooh, it's hard to get potions working. I suppose this bottled explosion. That kind of counts. Do you need gold skill for that though? I have no clue how to like actively make that work. Satchel? Oh man, I'm sad about Satchel. Satchel never even used to be a meme build. It was actually just like a good build that was like quite hard to set up, but it was fun. my first ever time reaching rank 1 was with this actual build. But yeah, it's not like you want a lot of self regen, but then why would you do that when you could do self poison and just get, you know, it's so much faster, and like you have a much better mid game as well. Like if I'm gonna do bottled explosion, I want gold skill to start with weapon, but also gold skill makes it so hard to like flex and actually like buy stuff for the meme build. Anyone know what Hypergreen's crit chance does? I am assuming it's gonna be bugged, because some items that have passive effects are bugged and will show crit chance anyway. Secret Formula seems meme. Is it? I like Secret Formula. Black Ice, but oh, I'll go income and just see what I get, and then see if I can make whatever work. Does mean like trying to, I don't know, get carpet so we don't lose totally early though. But it will get less boring, I promise. Any frost build? They're so hard to get the frost builds though. I suppose I need, what, Ice Claw for that? Oh, I feel like I'm gonna throw so hard by trying this. You like, the way those builds seem to like materialize though is just having like a Calcinator set up and then buying Frozen Flame and then you like pivot from there. Like is it worth buying an Ice Claw day 1 if you're going for a frost build, because you kind of need to RNG into things earlier? 10 sapphires. That's more of a dually thing, right? I'd be better off playing dually for that, because you just 3D printer it and like hologram projector. Oh, I will do it. I feel like this is totally terrible though. I guess I want Viper for Lash Out, try and win early, or like the crit. It's probably Viper. Really, I'm just looking to play Carpet the first early days. It's so much harder to get those sort builds off when you're like, you know, losing early prestige. And if you're doing a Frost build, you want a lot of Catalyst generation. And then just a lot of luck, to be honest, because you can have a lot of Catalyst generation and never roll Sapphire, which would be annoying.
With no weapons?
That is both good for my build and generates Catalyst. I'll take it. I want like an Alador maybe here, or... I'm gonna run that for day 1, but I've got the Ice Claw. In theory, I can put Punch of Monster Loot on the Ice Claw and then upgrade it. Actually, does it lower its cooldown when you upgrade it? I assume... Actually, I don't know. I assume not. Because it'd be like 6 seconds at time, and that seems really OP. No, of course, it's just the damage that scales and the amount of targets it freezes.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
How do you get Ice Claw to work, man? That item is such a long cooldown. Like, Hourglass. Or like, shiny Hourglass from the like Diamond Fangs, dude. The like catalyst that. I want more catalyst if I'm gonna try and do something stupid like that. And I want a Peace Roll as well, because I'm gunning a lot of early econ to actually fish for Frostbuilds. That's like the big issue with them, is you just need to like have it handed to you, that kind of stuff. I didn't get Calcinator, so I can't do that as like a mid-game option.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
I could try a Secret Formula build though. I do think an issue with a lot of the like unique Mac builds is those items just are really, really rare.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Guess I just take left-handed. I think the choice of like day 1 skill actually matters for going for stupid stuff. I can go for an XP bottle here, or go for... It's gotta be medium items, right? I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking... That is what I'm looking for, actually.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Scarf Shield Mac. Is that ever doable? Like, I feel like the way that would end up looking... Not only would you have to get the Silk Scarf, you would also then have to get the Force Field from Aetheryte. I have 0 crit right now, which kind of makes the carpet a bit useless. As much like I did actually like, I want to consider going to Curio if I can get one of the large bronzes. I can transform it, and if that's Frozen Flame, like day 2 or 3, we're in business. But that's I'm kind of living in Disneyland right now. I want the wing on this if I'm ever going to play the stupid Ice Claw. I do think a Silk Scarf Mac would be fun to pull off though. You could also do like the Obsidian Jorts, the shorts from Yerdan. You could turn that into a build. There's also Knee Brace, it's early, I've been tempted. Yeah, it was very tempting, but I'd have 6 gold, so it's like... Knee Brace could have been good. You can't roll for it and then buy much, and pour for the rest of the day. Maybe it was correct to go to the courier there. But also, nah, because free upgrade on the piece roll is going to set me up economically for a long time
Got
now.
any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
I suppose the Venomander is the correct play in case it's
The
like
more we can hang out.
Fairy Friend as the last hour event. And if not, I just put it in the piece roll. But then what skills am I after? Monster skills, really, but... Peace Wall is a lot. Yeah, it is. Annoyingly, I have 0 crit, so this is actually a terrible board. I have to just hit a bunch of 4% crits, I guess. What would I even be like after for McKean? I actually think Courier was the correct play. The more I think about it, just... Well, that wasn't worth it. I'm still like unsure if it's ever worth doing this. I see people do it a lot, so I think I'm gonna try it out, but it's so mid, crit skills. Yeah, like crit skills, monster skills, but then the crit skill is gonna be like 8% at most. It's kind of like, 12% total if like, you know, it's left eye or something. It's kind of incredibly mid. The world's slowest carpet because they didn't get any crit items. But it's still like a ton of life steal, so it might work. This is a bit scary though. And the fairy skill. I like doing the fairy skill. It might be better on dually since you can utilize anything with random friends. Yeah. I still maintain that you can barely utilize poison skills. I still don't. Ugh, I need to buff his poison stuff or like give him something to actually make use of it. Flies. That's going in the piece roll. I like skill. I think actually skill is better on dually just because you have all these items that scale. Like they don't have any base damage, but like they fire multiple times or they charge, which makes like skills a lot more valuable on dually. It's a bit late for a calcinator. I think the problem with all of the I mean, I'll buy it. The problem with all the freeze builds is like I'm just at the mercy of actually getting any related item. You can't like roll for the big freeze items. You can't roll for you can roll for sapphire, but you need silver like base items to start with that. It's Valpak. If I need silver items, do I upgrade to Aladil at B1B2? And then just like catalyze the catalysts? That feels cool, but it feels like I'm trying to make this work when it really won't. But like, I can only really get silvers at this point in the game, and the silvers I would get, like the only good one is Sapphire because it kind of has the passive effect at any level. Outside of that, none of the silvers like, I suppose that's okay. None of the silvers like do much, right? Like a silver frost potion is terrible. I should have gone for the other guy actually because he has the snow globe, but then I'm not playing two properties ever. And his free skill is terrible. I don't understand why they gave him such a bad free skill. And Bludgeon is awful as well. It'd be just for the Icicle, which I can buy at Courier. Yeah, actually, I shouldn't have gone for him. It's bad that even if you're playing a Frost build, you don't want to go for the Frost-themed like monster. Bar's good. I suppose the real thing is if I can get a mysterious like portal event into Freya. That's how it would really get started.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
How do I like doing? Yeah, how do I get access to? I'll do this.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Because like in theory now, I mean the issue is my inventory is gonna be completely clogged with these catalyst generators, but it's kind of neither here nor there. But having this means I can buy chocolates and then pray they turn into frostbots in theory, until I get a distillery. It's a goop flail again. It's a shame that I already did that. I need something to put here. I feel like I still want a bolt lightning and like letter opener, or just some way of. Oh, if I want a way of hasting this, I need to keep the incense then. Yeah, that seems correct. This isn't a good board, but I'm also heavily trying to steer the game in a direction that I probably shouldn't be. Yeah, better to get gold than a catalyst.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I have 0 crit items.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a
And I also need, like, I need a Smelling Salts, and then I can actually have, like, maybe a Wincon through Ice Core. But I'm still very much playing the game of just, like, please don't kill me type stuff right now. I'll catalyze the like, Bronze Catalyst in case it's a bottled lightning, and then I can play this maybe one more day, but I'm, like, 99% sure I'll be losing this PvP, sorry. It's just so slow. I have 0 ways of making crit. I could roll for, like, a letter opener, but it's tough to make these builds work. So it's like if I roll, I should be rolling it if I don't get a Smelling Salts by the next PvE fight, but I should be rolling it to try and get like a freeze items. I'm gonna keep Halbazar up and actually just like look deep into what potential monsters could actually have something. Just in case there's something I'm overlooking. It's the retiree tomorrow for the coin. Just any diamond item really. That's not bad. It's a shame there's... Whoa, I blinked toward my health bar.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I also need to make sure I don't miss like the freezer event when it shows up. I feel like I've gotten so used to just ignoring it that, I'll end up skipping over it.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I should take skill for like a crit thing, but like it's somewhat tempting to upgrade the Molten Pestle. If I can get either this or the Alador Gold, I'll have access to gold items, which is kind of okay to transform into like frost pots or something.
My skills. Next time, I might surprise you. You picked that
Hey,
up
crit. Left-handed's better here, but I'm
getting better.
just trying to figure out how I could get this to work. Potion Distillery is a tool, so that would be good.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. Last time I ever went cheap on tools. I'm considering upgrade. Like probably the correct play is just buy a letter opener and use the carpet for another day. But I'm considering upgrading the Alembic because it does, you know, it can produce a potion a day by just like using the like weird Alembic bug thing. I think I do that. I mean, it's not something I'd recommend in your average gameplay, but it's Real nice.
you can do both. No, I can't. I was one gold off. Oh, I could do both now, or by selling this, or transforming this and selling it. It's kind of true. Or like not selling the Alador, selling this instead. Oh, if you want God off fight, I just sold the Spider Mace. That could be good actually. It's annoying that it's obsidian, but I think I leave the letter opener. I think I leave the letter opener if my goal is to get a freeze build, even though it's like totally throwing for the meantime. Shit. And then the Spider Mace goes in the piece roll. So it's technically better, it's slightly more gold this way.
Sometimes I sell.
It's a shame I can't upgrade that. I want to get rid of it soon though, but like I need like something slightly better than this. I should have definitely gone to Curio when I had the opportunity to, because the fucking haste, like the rocket boots or the what's it called, like the cloak. Although the cloak is a bit cope, but you know you kind of want this firing twice and then it's somewhat decent. Just like I want ammo skills here, not necessarily for the lightning, but it will be relevant.
Find the coral. We're routed.
Well, that's actually really good. And that's good as well. Guaranteed XP for leveling up early. Means I'm more likely to actually pull things like this off. I'm so poor that there's an argument to be made for just taking income, which is a bit excessive. So if I go to Midsworth, I suppose I could sell the Alembic, but then I have no access to gold catalysts. I have to do that if I want to start the day with a potion. I might just take the invest in yourself, because I can't afford a potion distillery without selling something like important.
It's probably the last day, in theory, of having like a really below average board.
I will uncover them all.
Is that good? That feels good, but also 5% is not a lot at first level. I'll do it.
When you're ready,
It means I can keep
but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Do I ever do like that instead as well? Probably not. But maybe, because then like the argument is I'm doing this, why would I not do that instead? And then I have like consistent life from the carpet. Wait, is that? Permaban. I thought it was Pepperon. This feels wrong, but I also... I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. There's no point thinking about it if it's a bad board anyway.
People are a pattern.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Can't tell if this board is good or not. I feel like it's not. I guess I want a second energy pot as well, because they kind of like, you know, work with each other.
Next time, boys.
Oh, 9% crit. I'll take it.
More plunder.
I've been quite lucky to be undefeated with this, although the ice core is actually really, really nice. I need some sapphires though, like at least one sapphire from somewhere. Or an incense, like... not incense, I have an incense, the smelling salts. It's like the only reason I click this is for like smelling salts. But it's better to go here and shop for frost items. Oh, I need to... Oh, I should have considered that. So I've done the alembic bug, so this won't sell, I don't think. It's bugged, I have to go back to main menu, but it did it on the bronze one instead of the gold one, which is kind of a misplay on my part. But I would need to take out the pestle. Just need 5 of ice core. Actually true. Although it'd be annoying, right? Because I need the... No, I wouldn't. I just put the lifesteal on the ice core and have the carpet to the left. That would be funny if I can get that working. Yeah, see, that's turned into not what I wanted. Can't you sell the bronze one, transform the gold one? Then if you don't like it, use the gold one behind the potion. So, I did the alembic bug, right, where you want it to generate its catalyst in this slot so it transforms it immediately. But I forgot I had the pestle on the board, which means it would generate the bronze one there, which turned it into a bottled lightning. It showed up as a catalyst, but as soon as you, like, if you try and sell it, it doesn't sell. And then if you go back to the menu and go back in, it actually shows you that like, it's a potion. I think it's like a desync between the server and the client. I think the server is correct, it's just the client doesn't, like, update properly. So I'm not even sure if it is a bug. I mean, it's a bug, but I don't know if it's, like, a bug to get an advantage or just to actually fix what, you know, what's actually happening.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
I hope you're really careful, because I have to have the alembic there. Which that's kind of crap, it's just gonna go on the bottom lining, isn't it? I'm desperate for ammo skills. Like, I'm gonna do this for now. Maybe I don't play like that. Not that item, this one. I mean, maybe I'm gonna do this for now, but like, I need the runic potion because at some point if I'm gonna get an ammo skill, and then annoyingly the obsidian energy potion would probably have to go and find a regular one. I'm gonna need a potion distillery for all this like potions I actually need.
People first, profit 10th.
I could sell this, put this in here, and then it's like slightly better because it doesn't have ammo. Is it worth 4 gold when I'm desperately trying to get rid of the stupid carpet? Am I even close to getting rid of the carpet? Like, actually, no. Not at all.
That doesn't work out for you. Come back for
A great axe. I could just play a great axe. What's the point in that? I'm not buying this even though it would actually guarantee me like 10 wins or like at least like the next 3 days winning. It's like go here for a gold item and try and mandate it into a frozen flame? Or here for just like the easy skill? I'm just gonna take this, like, you know, well not the easy skill, but like, you know, I mean, the fight is easier. I wonder if the powder flask upgrade is the only one I don't want. Gunpowder's really nice. Cannonball's actually pretty damn good as well. None of this works, none of this ends up working unless I get sapphires or, like, I'm so reliant on very few items.
You hit me.
Ooh. And as much as I like could go to Mandala and try and roll the Catalyst, it's almost certainly better to go to Barcoon, because he could have a precious potion distillery that I desperately need. I need to actually bid an item though. It's a little weird to do this. I need to give up on this stupid carpet, but it's kind of like a crutch at the moment. I just need to keep it. Oh.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
I've now had like everything for a carpet build, but I'm kind of glad I'm not playing it. Plague Wave. I have no poison items. I want to make a Plague Wave build at some point though. I also would like to upgrade this, but I can't afford it. I could sell that. That might actually be worth it, because I never got Smelling Salts, and now I have an energy potion that reloads, I guess. And if I get a second energy potion, I can do that. I need frost potions, so I have 0 frost items, still. So I go 13 gold. Need to sell one of these. Or I can just roll this, might be better. No, it's actually not better, because I'm getting a catalyst. Like, it's going to transform to a potion at the start of the day. I'm gonna assume this is better and then just leave, because I mean, like, Alembic is still just not a distillery. I mean, I guess, but like the issue with this is just if it's a frost potion, it's gonna be a silver one, which is kind of bad.
If you came here just to mock my...
I'm hoping it's silver tool, because that could be a distillery. Nope. I also have to sell that because I don't really want to like spend the gold at the start of each day for a chunk of leather, especially at silver. It's a shame. I'll get 2 catalysts though. Paramagic Carpet needs to win 4 games for picking to self-poison. Nice. Yeah, Carpet's like really... It's good as long as you tempo. You'll at least get 7, like almost every time with Carpet. No, I'm glad the game's been going good. That's better. If I don't win by the time the 3rd one goes off, I'm not winning. Is Letter Opener? Oh, Letter Opener. Yeah, it is good in Carpet.
You are a child to me.
I'm still basically playing Carpet with the like weird disruption from the Ice Claw, but actually it's been working better than I expected it to. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got like the like infinite slow setup as well, which I'm kind of glad I have haste for, but oh, he's so much slow. What the? How has this guy had so many I'm dead as hell. Okay.
I could teach you my power.
How did he get so many moth meals? That's heavy as well. Oh, he must have got... Well, he must have got like a way of generating slow items. Like he went to Cobweb and got a potion distillery or something that he's been catalyzing. It's also a day 6, it could have just been from pearls. Fire potion is a miss. Infinite potion is a miss. This is the issue with frost builds, right? You have to like just be given them rather than actually try and hunt them out, I think.
I would never debase my wares by.
That's nice though.
Suits you beautifully.
Then you like diamond frost potion, but it's kind of not likely he gives it to me. Like Ice Claw upgrade maybe, but it's expensive. Could be good. I'm gonna do this though and just try and shop for more sapphires. Now the most important sapphire is the first one, because now you can just roll for them, and if you get one, you're actually like really happy with it. It is awkward to make this work. Foreman, I've already had Mandala today though, so I can't. None of these give me freeze. I mean, the Lich gives me freeze. The Lich would be insane, but I can't beat the Lich with this. Maybe I could? The amount of me that thinks I could beat the Lich, like, is less than, like, thinks it's actually worth risking losing XP for. Like Carpet's insane at beating the Lich. Like, more often than not. If I'd have bought that Runic Hex earlier, which maybe I should have done just for tempo, I could have killed the Lich and gone for free stuff, so it might actually help me out more by, like, playing more heavily into Carpet. But this has all got to go soon. And maybe I get a Frozen Flame. I need the Distillery more than anything else, though. Tough game, tough game. Could just try and all in on it by like playing the Sapphire, playing this. Just thinking about what would actually work. I could play both, and then it's like hasting it somewhat, and it's also landing on the energy pot. This is incredibly cope, isn't it? This is terrible. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I think a lesson has been learned somewhere, like here today, about actually trying to get frost builds. You just can't like force them, or like try and like actively do them. You just have to be given them. This is probably still fine enough to get rid of this, and then this. Then my poor energy potion can steal my runic stuff.
Come with no weapons?
Well, I have a.
Leave with big
It's something.
bargains.
It's so sad, is what it is. Is it time to commit to it? It's so bad. It's so bad. You need it because you need the ice clouds to go off twice before it's like remotely good. And then how do you get there without waiting, like saying please don't kill me for 18 seconds? I'm just gonna do it. I might as well full commit to it, even if it's gonna lose me the run. What? Okay.
Use that for the good of all.
Doesn't seem like terrible though. I have one more shot. Yeah, seems okay for now. Go here for frozen shot. Go here for weaselpede. Slash black ice. It would have to be a banger of like a I have to like diamond too.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
All that works.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
That's a build as well, which is funny. I guess this is the best I have if I'm trying this. Which means I can do this as well. Oh, no, because the Mortar and Pestle's still on the board. Shame.
My power burns hotter, melting away
This correct?
impurities.
The fire softens before it strengthens.
Like, it's actually somewhat important getting these though, because it does mean that anytime I generate them is like more value. The hard part is now generating them.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeesh. Pro tip, if you're playing Vanessa and you win 0 of your first couple fights, don't play Langshan. I suppose a crit pot is also probably good.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
See, that wasn't terrible. That wasn't like as, you know, it's like playable now at least. It wouldn't get me to 10 without some upgrades, but day 7, not bad. And I wanna... Like, I can Mandala this for Frozen Flame. Yeah, probably. Kina's also like one of the better ones to get though. And if it's not Frozen Flame, it could be Distillery and I'd still be okay with it. Laboratory actually could be good. Probably not now, but it's not a bad hit for sure. Noxious Potion is a bad hit, that's kind of a shame.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Oh!
Just toss that on my
Do any of you know how to get the thing where the cards flip over instantly as well? Because I've watched Martin Pill stream a bunch. And he always has it. And I thought it was a bug because I had it like twice, ever. But is it just like a client thing? Because like all the items show up in the shop and then they all flip over instantly instead of one by one. I don't think it makes your game faster, but it looks ever so slightly faster. And it just feels like the game is faster. And I've wanted to like find a way to reproduce that ever since. I should be reloading the Frost Potion. Probably. That's what I really need is ammo skills. Or like a cellar, is that a thing? Or like no bad hits from. Well, actually, Ice Cream Truck doesn't do anything. Igloo might be playable. I want the medium item is the best. Is Igloo playable ever? It's probably worth selling the lab for though. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna need the other running potion.
As a GSM master merchant, I can sell you things.
Another item that is just painfully slow. But it's probably better than the pestle mortar at this point. But then if I do sell that, I can no longer like transform the alembic stuff at the start of a day.
GSM manual page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
I wonder if I just play like the noxious what's it called? Noxious, the thing that like it scales your poison with the black ice. I wonder if that's ever like an idea.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
I wonder if Palanquin, probably not. It would be I wonder if you can ever make a Palanquin build work on Mac. It just seems one of those items that I always see it in other characters when they get it from like Pearls and it seems alright there, but on Mac, it's kind of whatever. I need like any form of free skill hit or ammo would be nice. Oh, it's so annoying that this is Obsidian actually. I really need this to not be Obsidian so everything will charge the Ice Claw. That could be like actually good. I might take it actually. I'll take it. If I roll and get something bad, I'm very sad. Whereas it like could come up. But I do need ammo. I need ammo potion. I can guarantee one at 11 pretty much from Zosima. I had C9 or C4. I could have taken ammo. You always get like the same 3 from him. Wait, but it could be silver, which is. Oh, is this the mythical silk scarf Mac? Hold up. Wait, is that heavy? How does he have heavy already? Damn. Damn, that is insane to get heavy. Especially with earrings as well. Sheesh. Is he running silk when he's got such an insane setup like that?
But I was a foolish youth.
Okay. Okay, that could work.
All original parts, weapon.
Eh. Yeah, it's a little sad unless you get potion distillery. I feel like in future I'm gonna have to wait until I actually get like a way of generating frostbots before I try and go for it. But also, you never know what shows up here. I guess only the cooldown reduction actually gives me anything out of all of these.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no
Well, that's
time
terrible,
for...
unfortunate. Oh dear. I mean, I can put it in the peace roll, so it's not like the end of the world, but it's not great either.
Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Another step forward on my path.
I'm just gonna take item, even though it's better to go loot, like almost always. Item, like, it just gives me a chance of getting something that's not terrible. So I got 2 catalysts. I can actually roll that as well and try.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yikes, I think I explode. Or rather, like, I'm playing a build that's like incredibly weak to slows, so the fact that he's got a ton is somewhat worrying. That never went off is actually so annoying. Because it probably would have charged the Ice Claw, it's only doing 600. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I'm not entirely convinced that, oh, I'm on Pithy already, damn. I don't think freeze Mac is the play to actually try and force.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
I mean, I'm just gonna check the black ice thing. When you freeze, deal damage equal 10 times the poison. So that could be cool. I just think I can actually build into it now, like with this. But I don't have enough freeze because what, doing 100 damage rather than this, which is like it gains 50, but it goes off every 9 seconds. So it'll be like 50, then an extra 40 every 5. Honestly, I just need more like actual freeze. I've had zero luck in rolling for it. Maybe I'm going back to just spamming Goop Flow. Maybe that's the play from now on.
Death, my old enemy. I can hear you laughing.
It's not over yet though. It's probably over. I don't know, I need some luck. Nope. Frost failed us. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think I will aim to pivot into Frost whenever I can, but it's not the kind of thing that you can actually just like try and do, which is kind of I should have, I mean I kind of should have known that. I mean I could still get Frozen Flame and it's like more likely to work, but I also not seen that item all game. Well, these are good actually. These are quite good.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
No ammo skills is tough. I kind of, that was also somewhat throwing. Also, this only being silver is really annoying as well. Oh, it's tough. Game is not giving me a lot here. Play to win and play to fumbles when the game gives it to you. Yeah, it's just sad though when like you don't get a pivot and then you're just playing like a meta build and you're sad. That's what I don't like. This is a tool. This is a weapon. I think full arsenal is the best I got out of these three. He will kill me. He's got nothing. Yeah.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant.
Just wish I had a way to take the energy potion out as well, because like, what is it? You know, it's not doing anything for me right now other than stealing my runic potion.
I failed the coral.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Something like scales or pendulum would be nice here as well. Something to help recover this. Like a lich, like, you know, like a... I feel like there is more that I could have done to try and, like, actually get this to work, though. No, none of that.
Warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Nope, nothing. Even to the very end. What is that actually, like, 8.3 and without it, it's 9. I suppose when it's, like, halved, it's something. Some more gambling. How much does that actually even gain? Like 100 every time I freeze, so it's like... It's not that much from any of these. No crit as well. Do I have to fit in the crit pot somehow? But like, instead of the runic pot, I'll just do that and then pray that I win. But it's a tad risky doing that. And then like I have no ammo skills either, which is also an issue. It's like no haste may be better, but the haste is doing so much in terms of actually getting certain things off. I could just ascend this and just pray I get a paid actor. Or this could be icy, which would be nice. Wait, is black ice when you freeze haste? Because that could be good. No, it's on use. Okay. Damn. Artist on black ice? No, because they're all kind of eh. I could go artist on energy potion and then either like pray for heavy or frost. Either way, it's no longer stealing the runic potion, which is it's such a sad use for an enchant, but it could work. It's probably my best bet. I'm like 99% chance of standing at 5 wins.
I'm pleased to find
If it lands on obsidian again, then the game just hates me. We already know that. That's actually still quite bad because it steals my explosive potions. Ah, and this guy's undefeated. Or not basically undefeated.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My dreams are...
Honestly though, I don't mind trying out like dumb stuff like this, because you don't improve if you don't try new stuff. What the fuck is that, dude? Do I have anything that goes off before then? No, I'm dead. Okay.
no hard feelings, right?
He's had a boomerang, that's how he's able to get the cooldown so low. Unfortunate. Bruh.
A result befitting my centuries of
Alright.
experience.
Some more Mac or Dooley? I'm kind of just in the mood to play stupid shit. Unless this number changes, in which case I'm going back to tryharding. Why is it still saying Ice Claw? Play to win? Okay, I can try hard. I can try hard, but if I get Goopflow and Poppyfield in the same shop, I'm gonna take it. Gotta goop him. Even like, I don't know, even when it's been... I don't kind of really want any of these. Like, even when Goopflow's bad, it seems to always get to like 9-ish. These are okay. Like, this could be a carpet starter. This is just good in a lot of cases. I don't think I should play either on my board though to beat the, beat the Kyver. And I'm going for the Kyver for, the wing. Although I won't be upset if I get an Eagle Talisman. The only bad one is the Stinger, right? At least it's worth 2 gold. And then Trained is somewhat useless, but it's just a tiny bit of damage every now and then. You get like a slow enchant and a carpet build. Train is at least like scaling. It's okay in FEMA builds, but you're never counting on it. Maybe it would be okay in a Goop build actually. It would be more relevant in a Goop build than anything else. The worst part is that Goop is good into eels, so if you face nothing but like meta eel builds, it's not. It's something you shouldn't go for it, but it's not like actually the worst. Unlike whatever that freeze run was. Oh, okay. It's looking good for. It's looking good for Goop so far, actually. I want knee brace, please. I don't want any of these. I want knee brace or a big item.
Trash is tragedy.
I'm trying this out because I don't know. The Mandala tech feels relevant. It feels relevant to try and do, even though it's quite expensive. I guess the idea is to not roll, and then I'd still have 4 gold. Ooh, Kino, that's unfortunate. Which means I can't play the Lesser Opener, so I need like some poison items here, really. Ooh. That is tough. That is a rough start. Okay. I have to roll and just get something better than this, don't I? That's a shame. I mean, I can just accept I'm losing day 1. Oh my god, they're terrible. Yeah, I'm not right. I'm just gonna accept I've lost day 1. There's no. I don't want to waste the limit gold I have on any of those. But that is sad. I have no setup. I suppose spending 10 gold at Curia is probably why. But I mean, even if you don't spend that gold, I still hit nothing, right? Like I actually feel like this is just preordained to not win this. Unless this guy has no items, I guess. No, he's got gold skill vents and a life preserver. Actually, I suppose it's good, right? You want to face strong opponents when you have a weak board, because like most boards wouldn't beat this anyway.
All cannon, no ball.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I don't really want to roll there. It's nice to get base damage stuff, but if I roll, I'm poor, and I don't have like Peace Roll or any like actual econ right now. I can try and get Peace Roll though.
Hey.
I'm not rolling here though; it's too expensive. Nice.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
And I will buy this. I have to sacrifice one of these items to the Peace Roll in order to actually like maintain economy here, but I'm gonna do this because this actually like gives me a direction if this turns into anything relevant. Guess I'm playing a FEMA build. That's it. It's actually, yeah, I've got quite a set. Like, I have Incense, which is not nothing for a FEMA build. I can't tell if doing that was worth it. Because day 2 FEMA, day 2 any large silver item is good, which is why I think it's actually worth trying to seek out Curio. Now I know that that sort of trick works. but is it worth it? I'm still on the fence. All I'm saying is, imagine the one where that was a goop flow. Oh, nice. The skill's the best thing to go from this guy. Just want to be slightly tankier in the early game. It means I have to spend less time buying chocolates. If I'm playing female, I don't need this. 300 damage day 2 is really nice, yeah. And just being able to commit to a build early is good. The only like times it would be bad is if, because I'm quite poor, which is the issue, is I'm poorer than I'd normally be. But if this had turned into like, and Frozen Flame would be good. I'm just thinking what bad I'm like. Goop flow would actually probably be a bad one to get. Unless you're like trolling. Distillery is like somewhat bad, but then if you get 10 gold, you can just buy gold chocolates and turn them on to potions. I kind of need to roll here to get an upgrade to instance or just another slow item. Apothecary would be a bad one to get, but then you're getting economy anyway. I think it might just be worth doing that courier thing.
But I'm glad you bought.
I'm kind of hoping for the like get a slow item event or like B1 B2. Yeah. How quickly does this go off then? Feels like it's gonna be slow as fuck. It's 2 slows every 6 seconds, so every 6 seconds this charge is 10. So it's like, yeah, 12 seconds in the fight, so if they don't kill me in 12 seconds I'm gonna murder them. But if they do kill me in 12 seconds, I lose. Or that makes it slightly... Does that actually change the breakpoint though? Yeah, I'm in the UK. I'm like halfway between London and Oxford, so it's not too far away. So it would be 10 seconds, but it could be at 12 seconds, which means this would trigger one time before this goes off. She'll probably have 350 health unless she's got shield. But if she has got shield, I need to play like this and just pray. I think this is correct, but seeing she's 1 day 1, it's pretty like I just lose. It's just way too slow. But I didn't get any other shield option, slow options.
In 100 years when you are dust.
If you're in London, it's late. You should be asleep. You should be asleep, not night owl like me. I'm gonna be up for like next couple hours. Yeah, whoa, shiny cannonball. Okay. They have infinite ammo. It's doing 100 every 5. I'm reasonably sure I'm just dead. Oh, I have the shell. No, the shell's gonna win this for me. Oh, that's tragic. Sea pattern's cooked. Yeah, I know. I'm up in there. Oh man, the arms dealer won all that. I feel like I should have won that in against most people. Unfortunate.
Closer and closer.
Just gonna go bronze step item. There's not a tool I would want. Like maybe an Aldol to roll and put stuff in the thing. And like Hourglass is actually pretty decent. Would it have won me that if I'd had an Hourglass before? Probably not. I have items to destroy, so I might as well go non-weapons. It's close though, Lost Crate's pretty decent. Coins isn't even terrible either, because stuff to put in the piece rot. I would like a smelling salt, so probably the best thing for me to get. I'm not gonna buy that, I don't think. It's somewhat awkward trying to make a female work this early on. Like, I'd be happy to buy it, I just wouldn't normally... I'm going to click Hostile for the tech. I mention this every time, but this can only give Memento Mori or Vitality Potion like 99% of the time. And just having a gold item this early on is really nice. Oh, it's bugged, I can't move out of inventory. It's a shame it turned into Claw. None of those items are actually particularly great. It would be nice if I could kill Hooverbike, but I can't. So, just going to Tempest, I guess, and go for the gold bar. 5 gold is 5 gold. If I get any of these, I'm probably just chucking it in the piece rot for gold. Yeah, I need to find a smelling salts. I'm kind of hoping for like the event that just gives a slow item would come in handy.
I will accept my punishment.
Without that, it's looking a little scary for trying to win day 3. Honestly, the Fema can go late, so losing a late is not even terrible. I don't, like, skill could be good, but all the good ones would be silver. I'm just gonna do this. Even gonna roll. Yeah, at worst, I'll just buy a cheap item to put in the piece rot. I'll earn 2 gold from it.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
This won't trigger. Like, I don't think it fits in the window. Does it? Oh, does it? Because it'll be 3 because of this. So at 6 seconds, I've had 3 slows. So yeah, 12, and then 3 seconds later. No, it's just out, isn't it? But I still need to pick this up. It's like a key item for the build.
Gave that to me.
I could also buy a rainbow potion. Then would it fit in? No, because I'd have to do that, and it's tough. This is so bad because I have to roll and go for smelling salts. Is like the only way of actually winning this this day's fight. Oh, well that's good. That's really good. That might even be like sell the piece or angle, even though it kind of screws my economy.
That looks fabulous on you.
It is, isn't it? I have to sell this piece or even though it would destroy my economy. I can't not have a runic pot. If it doesn't show up again, it's kind of fucked. And this bull becomes insanely strong with a runic pot. So both of these actually. Oh, that could be better. That's better. Now I can like go to chocolates tomorrow, and then I can make all the gold back, so I'm no longer like tragically poor. I'm not sure if it's gonna like I don't know if the bone hits during the crit window, but at the very least this is like a much better like right side of my board.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
The net with FEMA just bullied you. Yeah, it's pretty good. And the problem with net though, like if the net is only if you're against like an eel build, the net's got 1 multicast and 5 seconds medium item, 2 slows, kind of a bit mid. You're always gambling with net. Sometimes you just keep it as like a option just to swap in for people. It's better with a hyper focus though. If you have that, it's like somewhat playable. You can also do dumb stuff with pendulum, but like again, you're still just praying that your opponent actually has stuff that's worth. Do I go gold skill and pray for dumpster diving to kickstart my economy? I don't really believe that sleeping potion does much when you upgrade it. It's just there because it's 4 seconds.
You might
I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna pick one of these though, no matter what it is. It's gonna give me a crit.
Trained by a child, you might examine that.
I'm gonna go tool. I mean, dock lines is a potential item. It's not likely to actually give anything, but might as well. I don't need potions. I'm gonna click aerodrome. I mean, there's always a 1% chance you get an enchant when you click aerodrome, so yeah, why not? Herma would have been the best one to get from that because. Ooh.
Okay, now found me something.
Unfortunately, I don't have catalyst generation because I have to sell it, but that will do. Do I wanna? Like, what could this actually be at silver that I would want, rather than just keeping it and praying for a B1, B2 or like a... No, I should do this. Okay. I mean, I'll play it for now, but one of these is going. Could also be playable. I don't like it. It's only 1 second of haste for like an ammo item, and like it's gonna go off my border soon anyway, so it's not worth spending the gold on. Annoyingly, I always think Marianus is like worth it, but then actually like thinking about what he has on his board, it's not worth like risking actually ever losing to him. So I'm just gonna retire for the gold coin, oh, diamond coin.
You couldn't swing a putter. I don't have time for this anyway.
Nice that this is swinging in the crit window though. I'm gonna be killing people like today and probably tomorrow as well. Main aim is an instance upgrade. It's gonna be quite big if I get that.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Well, Amber's really good. Honestly, until I get skills that mean I can't run the Quicksilver, Quicksilver's also quite nice.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Yeah, this seems good. This is a very strong board for maybe not for day 4, but it feels relatively strong. Do I need 8 seconds to really be 10 seconds? I don't think I do. I think I'm going here for at least like destroying an item for the piece rot and maybe getting some form of... I do like Distillery, but I don't want to sell anything for it. The only thing, like, you'd just be hoping for moth nails the rest of the game to then turn into like heavy energy pots. And even then, energy pots is kind of just whatever. It's like okay, it's not like fantastic.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Sea Dog Saloon. What's this? It slow summons the shrimp, which is benefiting me a lot. And this did about like 900 damage, so I think I win this. But then it could fall out of the... Nope. I was gonna say, if he'd slowed these like earlier, it could have fallen out the crit window and I'd be in a bit of trouble.
Here to gather my strength, but I will return home.
I'm hoping for like net launcher here. I mean, hardy working is also good, but I kind of want to get that gold. I do like backroom dealings, but I think net launch is just too good
We
to
made
pass up.
progress today. I'm proud of you.
Ah. I'm gonna go to Goldie, but I can't afford anything that he has really, which is a shame.
Lux warned me about you.
Ooh. This is good. This is good. You get an extra XP pot, which would be good for me. I suppose the gaze is also quite nice. There's nothing else I really want though. I suppose in theory I could take Paralytic Poison, and then if I ever fight the Lich and get that other skill, it's a bit far-fetched. I need a Poison item as well, but there's a million ways of getting that. That's really nice. I like that. I'm going Sabertooth though. You can get some crazy hits with Sabertooth. I mean, just like having this when you're like trying to get Catalyst generation is really good. So it's kind of obvious though. I feel like whenever I'm playing female builds and I get a shiny Fang, it becomes a shiny Hourglass, which like halves, like it's like 32% cooldown reduction on these two items is just absurd. I think one time that it was a shiny Incense, which is also ridiculous. That's also like wow, okay. He's been good to me recently. I have enough gold I can go to Nufu. I just want some Split the Peace Drop, but I actually don't want any of these. Like you could think Side Targets is good, but I have a crit pot. I'm gonna roll. Nah.
My power burns hotter, melting away.
I don't think Sharpening Stone is actually worth it. It's probably better to just put it in the Peace Rot and get 4 gold. Go to the monster skills at their Pokemon gym badges. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I have a fucking lot of them. Did I beat Scoville? Is he a day 6 monster? I never remember. I like rarely fight this guy. Because, you know, you have no shield as Mac. It is scary. He's day 5, okay. I can beat him then, surely, yeah. Hopefully I'll just crit him. I should be good, because, yeah. That's a 10% crit, nice. My OBS keeps like jumping in front of my game. I don't know what's going on with that. Peppers. I mean, I could Mandala that looking for like one item in particular, like the net launch, Throne Net. Throne Net's not even that great. I think I'm just gonna sell it, but I'll keep it for now. Elgato. He's at 4 wins. He's probably doing a carpet build. I mean, I should just win against carpet builds, depending on his health, right? I'm still doing about 900. Oh, what the? Ooh, he's playing a cool build. Just like 5 good stuff. Fair enough. How did this get 4 wins though? You don't fight it, you're just not fighting Nesta or something. Oh, I'm gonna die to it, never mind. I'm not, all the monster skills are coming in clutch. The hard shell totally saved me there. I desperately need Catalyst generation.
If I don't have what you need,
That works. That's actually quite nice, because if I get a Mothmail, I can... Oh, Mothmail. Like, I can roll for a heavy energy pot in theory. It might be better just, like, transform it, though, as soon as I get a Catalyst. We'll see. That's also Catalyst generation. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. I can sell that.
Oh, delivery's
No, I can just, like, start turbo rolling the Mothmail over and over again. Try and get, like, earrings or energy pot. I'm not a huge fan of the energy pot, though. The earrings would be better.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
That's a really good upgrade for me. It's probably the best one I could have got from like any shop actually. I can beat Infernal. Yeah, I have the upgraded instance. I should totally beat Infernal. Not that there's anything I want from Infernal, but there's like barely anything worth getting with this, and it's probably just correct to push for XP. That's 2 crits at 10% that the theme has done on mobs. It's been good to me. Seriously, rank 1 legend? Yeah? I mean, after this game you can have a look. I was rank 1 last season as well. Do you share the account with someone else? No, I just don't sleep. I play this game an unhealthy amount sometimes. It does take, yeah. Yeah. I mean, when I got overtake, that's a build. I'd be funny to swap to that, but I've already got a build going. Yeah, no, I mean, Especially when I like lose rank 1 or like really want to go for it, I play just a stupid amount. I play like 20 hours in one session one time. It's probably not healthy. Ooh, I can get a clam from Vanessa or shot glasses.
Most of it I took.
Damn, unlucky.
I guess defeating you next time will be even easier.
Like what I'm planning on doing is the start of next season, right? Because this season I couldn't play, the first few days I didn't play, and by that time Sneasel had already reached Legend. So if it takes about 2 days to wait until it goes on the phone, yeah, it's gonna be great on the phone. Is what you can use a remote desktop, like Chrome remote desktop, and connect it to your computer, and you can somewhat play if you're like at home on your Wi-Fi, which lets you play like somewhat on your phone. It's a bit jank. In case I hit heavy enchant. Maybe. I feel like. I mean, if I want heavy, I actually want it on a. Not the bone. The Ooh, that could be worth it. I want it on like a distillery. It's probably one of the better things to have heavy on. And even then, love Ransby's like that. Well, isn't that just like the same thing as like a neural toxin though? I suppose it works with 2 items instead of weapons. Maybe it would be worth it. But I mean, if I had it, I'd be putting it probably on a potion distillery because then you can turn any item into heavy. Or just like I'd keep an earrings for it. Like in theory, library would work as well. But I'm not a huge fan of library bone builds. I know people do it, but I'm looking for. I didn't get it. Bizarre Flapper, yeah. Well, they've said it was this year, right? And they keep like pushing towards it, so it could happen. Like, it's not impossible for it to happen. But yeah, in the meantime, I just I use a remote desktop, and it somewhat works. If you're like not in your house, or whatever, and you're trying to connect, if you're going on like going out, then it's laggy as shit and doesn't really work. You can't like you have to know what every item does because if you're playing on mobile, you can't hover it, so you have to know every single item. I remember one time I was in a Vanessa shop and I was like, oh, did they not change how eels worked? So I hovered how eels, but I bought it and it was a diamond one, so I just wasted 48 gold. That's a memory of mine. I might sell both of these and get a distillery, and then I can roll this into an energy pot, like somewhat guaranteed. Yeah, that does work, but the one time, like you can sort of short press to see, but I don't risk it anymore after the eels incident. I had like 48 gold exactly and spent it all on this stupid diamond eels that didn't fit my build. I can afford this, right? Oh. One off. Huh. Is it worth just selling this and praying I get another moth meal? I think I do this. Yeah, that's not worth it. I feel less badass like doing this now. It's tad jank. Arguably, maybe I shouldn't do that. But it feels more likely I end up with another moth meal than finding a distillery for a 3rd time. I'll take a net launch upgrade. I was kind of looking for hardy work in here, which I shouldn't have spent that gold. I should have kept it. Took a bizarre clone for mobile/web. Nice. You gotta be quick on that, dude. Though. I'm telling you, I think it'll at least be the end of this year latest that it comes out on mobile. Because that's why they if you notice, they changed how patching works. I actually no idea what to go for. I'll just give it Charles. They changed how patching works, so you don't have to download stuff anymore. And I think they said they did that. Like to prepare for mobile, so that mobile updates are less like awful. It won't be long. I'm so like my free time is gone as soon as it's there on mobile. Ice cream truck. Probably gonna sell that. Kind of useless. Upgrade any of these? Is it worth it? No. Just pray for like instance upgrades to Diamond Fangs to kick in. Suppose I need to start saving gold. It's only 5 actually. I was gonna say I need to save gold in case Grandmaster shows up, but like the good skills are all cheap. Town at the beach and play. Yeah. I mean if you get 5G you can do it now with like remote desktop. But you do have to have your PC on, you know, it's not exactly like a fantastic solution. But it's a nice tech. It's nice tech to play the game if you're on mobile. Somewhat.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You do see these tusks.
Robe. Fitness. I mean, fitness builds are a bit scary. He's not like the bad blocker though, which is like the real scary thing with this. I should kill him, I think. Why am I saying that so it's not pretty obvious? I just need to like you know, continue to tempo stuff out and then hit level 11 and get the hardy working skills, so this will start looping, and then it's like pretty over the run. Taking my kids to the park and playing Bazaar's criminal behavior. Yeah, it's nice. Try it. Like it does work. Ooh, dig site. I'm gonna go to dig site and pray for like shot glasses or Clamera. Shot glasses is so broken. It's such an insane item on Vanessa. It's even that. Oh shit. Clam is gonna be better than. I want both. It's gold as well, but Clam is better. Your time has come, but you can go in like that. Heavy sleeping. I could roll a heavy sleeping potion actually. No, it's no longer needed. But then I have no board like item for the board really. I want these two at gold, and then I could play the Quicksilver. I guess I'm not putting an item here. I'm just holding on to them for now. There's no. It's not worth running the sleeping pot just yet. Or is it? What does this do? This doesn't do anything for me. It's not like the best option, but it's probably also not like terrible to do either. I don't want to upgrade that. The goal is to upgrade these so it can't turn into them. Like invulnerability pot. I can roll actually. I can roll and then this could turn into heavy earrings, which would be like the highest of high rolls here. Nope.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
That is good. And I could get a nice bone upgrade from this guy. That's basically all I want though. The sleeping pot and the incense won't go in. And the incense can go in for now, but as soon as I get level 11 it's going out. You can only run one regen item if you want to play bone properly. Yeah. That's a shame. It's 8 gold, I guess. I could Mandala it for 16, but I don't care that much. I'm gonna go gunpowder. It's probably better to go wing. I'm gonna go gunpowder because against like those super tanky pig builds, right? I actually want to ammo on the strength pot. It's a little greedy to do that, but I'm gonna buy this. It's almost like it might get sold like immediately, depending on what I roll for. But being able to roll the like, that's good. That's a start. Like being able to roll this into a regular item means I could hit earring, and it's even just if it's a chance, a low one, it's worth going for. Arguably because I'm leveling soon, actually I should have bought an earring at some point, but it's less optimal to do than I think it is.
May I dissect you for study? You remind me of someone.
Similarly, it'd be just as good to actually buy an apothecary. That's a tech I use quite often if I have lots of gold and you know, spare inventory space. Because heavy apothecary with smelling salts is and the clam actually, it'd be an instant start in like perma loop. It's like one of the strongest versions of this build. So they changed it. I don't think they have, because they're doing an item pass for enchantments. So like a ton of items are getting their enchants like looked at next season, which is very much needed because there are some really broken combinations out there. I suppose I play that, don't I? Yeah, I suppose I do play that. It's like 0.2 seconds, but it's got slow on it, which is, you know, more slow the better.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
I do need another Mothmail now, though. No.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
I hope I get like a pole or something. Pearls is actually just as good.
The dunes? Where shall we start?
I'm not gonna play it, right? I'm gonna take this and then try and Mandala. What are the odds on that actually? Well, when I transform it, Apothecary is the only, like Apothecary or Potion Distiller, the two I'm actually after. So it's like not impossible, but it's not good odds either.
That belongs in a museum.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
That was a bit lame, but what can you do? I think it's still Roaming Isle. Like the best bit of Roaming Isle is getting a clam. I already got a clam, but like in theory, if it's gold, maybe I get an upgrade for it somewhere and it becomes diamond for Diamond Fangs. It's a bit sad that I have no Diamond Fang items right now. Actually, the clam becoming gold means it's one less target for this to turn into, which means I just need a strength bar upgrade and then it's, you know, to much better, because it will always turn into the amber, which is like, it's something. I'm not taking that. Which means I shouldn't destroy this. Also, it's a mandala, so I'm gonna do this regardless. We just pray for apothecary now. Athanor. Could be okay. Probably not, but...
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I need this to be strength ball, it's kind of the only thing I'm running for. I don't need any medium
See
max.
that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Flagship. No custom scope. And he got slow for the clam. Clam is it's such a ridiculous item. The fact that, I mean, I've got an amber, so it's 4 instead of 3 seconds. So the fact that not only does it start my stuff instantly, it also stops his from activating for like 4 entire extra seconds. It's just absurd. Ooh, Hummer's nice. She has a chance of getting incense. Yeah.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. Are you sure? You're kind of bleeding.
Probably worth just trying this again. After a certain point, it's not worth doing, but like the odds are so likely. Nope. Level 11, you like always go to Zosima with this kind of build because it's like you only have like you know if you it depends on what you roll because you can get the diamond ones as well. But you have a really high odd of getting hardly working, even at like obviously one at higher tier, but even at silver, it means that this will loop, which means then you take the quicksilver out. Genuine question: are you speaking chat or talking general? I don't know. Both. Some people like ask me to do like explanations. Some people don't. I'm just kind of yapping, to be honest. Is it worth rolling that? No. It's not like I taught this one on my own, you know. I do probably just think what I'm saying though. It's like hardly working. Actually, part of the reason I do like I have been yapping is because like someone asked me how to like play this build like before, and seeing as it comes up. Oh wait. I need to take the quicksilver out. So. Oh, it's bugged. I can't move it. Damn. So, that's actually a tough choice out of these. Like, Juggler's okay, but unless you have earrings, it doesn't do much. This is an extra XP, which isn't relevant, but could be relevant by the end of the run. The boss harassment's good, but it's best with earrings, which I don't have. I might go... Oh, like, it's risky going boss harass when you don't have it, because the slow can sometimes be annoying. But I think it's correct, because if I do keep spamming Mandala to roll that into an apothecary, and I somehow hit the apothecary, it will instant... Would it instant start? It'll be 2 slows and a haste at the start, so it won't, but it'll be like a 3 second before it instant starts, which is still pretty decent. Actually, the apothecary could be hasted, so it'll be 1.5 seconds before it's instant, which is like before it loops, which is good. I should be able to interact with this now. It should be bugged, yeah. I don't need pole anymore, do I? I mean, actually, the bone upgrade. Is it worth taking? Yeah, probably is.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
I'd have to sell something for her though. Damn. It's either I sell this and be smart, or sell these and be not smart. Anything board I need to sell? No. I might sell both of these because it's more fun. I mean, actually, I just sell the distillery. Try and buy one back, I guess, at some point. It's almost certainly better to just sell the slow, like, large item here, but I kind of want to show how broken Apothecary is before it gets patched next time. And I can still maintain gold by just doing something like this and buying chocolates and then sending them into the peace rot. Does it work? I don't generate catalyst, do I? No, so it's worth just going with this. Yeah, this is good. This is a good board.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Sorry if I'm a bit mumbly today. I really feel like I'm not sure why. He just gets obliterated, doesn't he? Yeah.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Would you run Apothecary and FEMA? If it's a heavy Apothecary, I would. But, like, a part of that decision is because I have Clam. So I can I can get the loop started in like 1 second, and Apothecary slows 3 and charges when you slow or haste. So Apothecary plus Smelling Salts is an instant loop. So being able to slow like everything immediately after like 1 second seems like, you know, worth it. You are weak to like freeze though. That's the only like downside. But I feel like, oh, I suppose this build isn't generally weak to freeze because burn. I'm gonna take burn on the incense. It's not likely I end up with it, but there are skills that, like when you slow charge a burn item, which would loop the incense more.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I'm not actually sure if I beat Void Golem. Not before he gets an item off, right? Oh, but I slow everything. No, I totally do, right? So what, it'd be 3 XP. So I need to kill Void Golem or I don't level early. In which, in that sense, losing to this guy and then like taking an easier fight is almost the same thing. I'm like 99% sure I just destroy him. Yeah.
Disgusting creatures.
I don't take this because I have so many monster skills that I want to upgrade if I see Grandmaster. Oh, I had Grandmaster earlier though and I didn't take it, but also I'm incredibly poor. I had 8 though. That was actually a mistake. I should have taken Grandmaster. Too busy autopiloting. Because I was looking at these and thinking I can't afford Net Launcher. But I can totally afford Diamond Fangs, which is what I actually want. Whoops. Oh well. Damn. It's quite unlikely to actually get that roll on Mandala, but
I'm finished with fighting. But
it somewhat feels worth it, given that I'm reasonably confident this is going to 10 regardless.
I hope you live long enough to reconcile.
The upgrade has got to be on Incense, hasn't it?
I see everything.
Yeah, because Diamond Fangs, of course, it's on Incense.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell me.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
How about Shipwreck?
Defeat does not defeat
I kind of have my mouse over there, but I hope it's obvious why this skill is so insane in this build. Because the incense triggered, what, 4 times? Triggered more than the bone did.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah, exactly. It's that tech. I only learned that yesterday, by the way. I had no idea, because the first day of the patch. I feel like I've said this before, but the first day of the patch, I'm gonna upgrade this when it's rolled on Mandala. Oh no, that's a mistake. It can go into a moose now. Oh well. It's technically less odds from Mandala now.
You have great potential.
Oh, these are all insane skills. This is probably better than Temporal Strike. But yeah, like when the transform mechanic first came out, there was no like indication that the transform mechanic wouldn't work on legendaries. So I got an Infernal Blade on like my first run and was thinking like, that's insane. I can roll the Infernal Blade into like an Eye of the Colossus and then have like an Eye of the Colossus stay like 6 or whatever. But it turns out that's not how it works, and it like fizzled. So ever since then, I just assume that if you do it with a bronze large item on a character that doesn't have any like in their native pool, like the courier ones, I assumed it would fizzle as well. But apparently, it just upgrades it to silver, which is just insane. So it means a day 1 courier can like set you up for a day 2 silver item, which is crazy on a bunch of characters. I think it's like good on Dually as well in theory, but you have kind of to hit more. I'm trying to think of a bad silver item on Mac other than like Apothecary, but even Apothecary would give you gold, so it's kind of like, you know, get reagent every day. I'm hoping for
Melting away impurities.
Is it like I've done this before and it's been good every time, but like I almost always go Dirib. I'm gonna try because I'm winning today anyway. I think it might be correct to go to Slomora here, because again it's incredibly likely I get an upgrade to this. That does the same thing. Net launch is 1 extra slow, which is okay. Yeah, this is why I enchant with this with burners to take this skill. I'll try one more time to roll it, Mandala. I don't need weapons. Damn. Poppy feels funny though, it's slow. That's a good one, I guess, in theory. Bronze Lousy just disappear? Huh? Oh god, well I'm glad I didn't do it then, I guess. I just assumed it would like... It plays the sound and nothing happened is what happened when you do it on Legendaries. But yeah, no, just the fact it upgrades it is insane. And I didn't know. And someone just like in my chat just mentioned it offhandedly as then like, yeah, it just upgrades to silver. I blew my mind.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
Ooh, what the heavy pufferfish. Do you have any like holsters or something? No. And it gets crushed then. It's funny that I actually need this to be diamond because this is going off like 10 times before critting. It didn't even go off.
Another round.
Yeah, that was only going off so quick as the slow burn. Was that 1 second it took to start? One slow, so his charges twice, 2 seconds, or 2. Yeah, 1 second before I think he gets murdered. That was a female run. That's playing to win. That's what it looks like. If people want an explanation, I mean, it's a pretty standard build. I think I've gone over it before, actually. You can probably check the VOD last time for it, but it's just, you know, crit, lifesteal, bone. This setup is pretty damn similar of just looping an instance as much as you can. And then I got some insane skills to buff it. And then OP skill, second most OP skill. Like, it was a really damn good run with the luck I had. Did I screenshot this? I'll just screenshot it real quick. I'm probably going to keep playing Mac. I'm kind of feeling Mac. I don't know if I'm going to... I don't know if I'm going to keep tryharding or not. I mean, I will. I'm going to play to win. But part of me, like, if I see a Goop Flower show up, you know, I can't resist sometimes. Partly because every time I've tried Goop Flower, I've gotten 9 or 10, which is wild because it's not good. I do want to see if I can ever get Bolt Explosion to work, because I got completely rocked by it. Buy this for catalysts. Buy this to destroy the catalyst for gold. Does mean I actually have to find items for my board otherwise though, because I don't like running out either of these day one. I mean, I've never tested it, but I assume Aldo could beat the Kyverdrome, but I'm going to make my board empty so I can beat it. I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Testing. Can I be heard? I'm back. I unplugged my headset by accident, so I'm assuming it's all good. Nation is... It's a shame it's like unplayable on Mac. I mean, it's unplayable with most characters when you get it, but it's funny when it does work. I'm gonna go to JJ in case my last shop is terrible.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I don't kind of really want these. Venom's okay, but not with any of the items I do have. Ooh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna buy this.
So, how about this weather?
I'll buy the Venom Manor as well, but like, it's not ideal to run these kind of boards early. Yeah, see, now I have a weapon vendor. Maybe that was a mistake then. If I do this instead, I can get more gold. I can get up to 10. 10's enough to buy all the items I want from my election.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Unless I just don't get any, in which case, wow, okay. Shit. This can win day one, to be honest, but it's actually not much stronger than just having more poison than this, because all poison builds basically say please don't kill me until I kill you. There's no like, you know, I'm not gonna burst people with it. Though against the pig, I mean, it's the best I got.
I will fight you.
It's actually, it's not too bad overall, because I got Catalyst Generation and Peace Rock. Can't be too upset with that. ATM is... I should win this, yeah. A chunk generator. Can you explain why you skip retort? I don't like them as much now compared to before when you could get infinite stuff to transmute. I find that I have enough gold without worrying about like the transform mechanic through just having catalysts. I can just put the catalyst in the piece roll and get 2 gold each time. So I don't need them for like economy. Like the only reason maybe if you really want bronze items, but also then you're like you're paying 3 gold for a bronze item and you could just buy a bronze item and catalyze it for 2 gold. Like, I don't know, it could be good, I just don't... I'm not a fan of the chunk generators this patch after things got changed. Like, poison items could be good, but every time I get bait into running Alador for more than a couple of days, you end up in like really awkward game states. So I could take strength and pray for like a carpet pivot. None of them are particularly great, but I don't want to roll either, it's too much gold. Well, I wanted to save the gold. I mean, I'll take strength, but it's like relying on finding stuff to pivot out of this, otherwise it's a bit silly.
I'm impressed.
Non-weapons will do. I mean, I could go loot.
Reward the peaceful, punish
That might be worth it. I really don't like playing calcinator builds because you're so reliant on crit pot. But also, silver day 1 is nice with catalyst generators. With like an extra catalyst here. I need to find things though. I'm gonna skip it this time. It could actually be wrong to skip this. It's like certainly a gamble at the very least. That's a reagent, I guess, and then like I could just play a Nightshade build. But my track record with them has not been good. I always buy Philosopher's Stone with a piece right though, by the way, because at worst it's like 4 gold, so you're going up 2 gold. Or you can just use the catalyst, which is also nice.
Your aura guided me to what you need.
It's probably this for now, but like, it's not bad to buy Cooling Ink. It's also not particularly great either though. I mean, actually no, it's worth buying it because the worst comes to worst, it's another thing for the piece roll, so I'm not actually like really spending gold on it. Ooh. This is a tough one, because like, I could just upgrade the Nightshade, but I'm not actually like, it's not scaling yet. Potions gives me a chance of getting crit pot, which makes the Alador better, but also it's like 4 extra poison on the Alador if I just run it. I might as well just save gold. Although it barely saves gold because I get gold from piece roll if I go to shops. This could be wrong. I'm still not 100% sure. Like crit pot would be insane here because it would be like 60 poison day 2, but it's obviously the silver home, not likely. I'm just going mosquito by the way because like this is good in most things. I could end up with a female build if I have amber. This is going in the piece roll. Actually, I would catalyze it because it's silver, so it's like no bad hits. Rush is also good if you end up playing like self poison, and then you want to play like, you know, if you end up with a weird Sunlight Spear build, having Rush be able to target Sunlight Spear if it's your only region like weapon is quite nice. Wing. I don't know what I'm putting the wing on, but I'll keep it for now. Is it worth going to Courier Day 2 for a knee brace or like a large item? I'm gonna try it because otherwise it'd be lost crate for like a medium for gold or skill. But
well, howdy, hero.
I didn't get any. Is it worth rolling? Can I even roll? Probably not. 2 gold, go up to 9, roll 4. Gonna have to like catalyze both and sell it, and then pray for Mandala last hour for it to be worth it. Or I could just roll and get a knee brace, and I don't have to spend it. I'm gonna do it. I mean, this is fun enough for the next fight. No knee brace, but I did get an item. Okay. Is it worth doing that? No, it's not. I'm gonna try this. This is probably a scenario where it's not worth to try and pull this off. But because I learned about this so late, it's actually hard for me to tell when it's worth it and when it's not. Yeah, because it was like pretty likely to just get a Mandala, and I can see what I get. Vat of Acid. Who was it yesterday that was asking for a Vat of Acid game? I could try it. It's kind of the same issue. The Vat of Acid game is when I would want the lead generators early, though, because you kind of just want to play like those kind of things together. Either way, it's not going on my board now. I'm probably not playing it. Unless someone in chat specifically asks for it, because they were the person asking me for one yesterday. And I suppose I'd also have to actually get stuff for it. I'm gonna run this. It's they didn't win day 1, so there's a chance that they're just not playing like Giga Weapons and Murder Me.
should know. I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Heat loves a whoa, what the fuck? Heat loves a little annoying. He's getting 6 regen. Actually, I'm outpoisoning that for sure. I suppose there's a 5% chance I lose this. Nice.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Is it like I have not once this game gone to Fairy Creature and gone a monster skill. It feels like almost rarer than when you pick gold skill starts. But like, is it? Because I see them on other people a lot. I'll go Bronze Stone. Hey, thanks for the follow, guys. Could actually play both of these on the board, to be fair. 7 gold's not. I kind of want to destroy something with a Peace Roll, though. Oh, I also have a weapon on the board, so I guess the cloning is going. It's a tad awkward, though. I don't like playing these Nightshade starts. I need to like save up gold so I can actually pivot into something worthwhile.
War. Use that for the good of all.
I'm gonna roll because... Ooh. Oh, it's annoying not having anything like to support it. Like, it's this the issue you run into every time you try and play this. I could sell that actually. It's the issue you run into every time you try and play self-poison. Is like, this does nothing now, but having one is so nice for if you then find another self-poison item. If you don't find them, you're just spending 8 gold on nothing, which is kind of hard to do.
I can feel our energies resonating.
There it was a bit useless. But it is a tool and a relic if I was going to play that. I'm going to leave this and just see. But it's awkward. I hate these kind of early games because it falls off so quickly and it's not like I'm in a really fantastic spot to like play anything else. Can't beat him. I'm gonna go Flame Dancer, and I guess I'm just praying for like the gold bar. Or like B1, B2 for Nightshade. But it's like, it's so weak every time you end up with this kind of board state. It's nice for setup on day 1 and day 2, but if you don't find anything day 2, you end up being really, really sad.
You fight like a dervish without honor.
Couldn't Mandala the Vat, probably not worth it. I'm gonna go here. The only chance the Vat gets played is if I end up with a strength potion like really early on. Which I have a sneaking suspicion is not gonna happen. That being said, if I was to play the Vat of Acid, I should buy a Hemlock and just sell it. Or I could play the Hemlock just to have a poison item here. Yeah, why not?
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I'll roll, but it's kind of a greedy roll. Just trying to get... At bronze, just taking a regen item off the board is actually the same thing as running fungal spores. That's kind of funny. I'll do this, but it's falling off anyway, so trying to make this board strong instead of pivoting is probably going to not be fruitful very quickly. Well, then again, B1, B2 makes it less likely to do that. I could have B1, B2 that and then try to roll it into like a decent silver, maybe. I'm not a huge fan of any of those, to be honest. I'll see how big of a difference this makes. I think it is still worth running this over a regen item, though, because, like, it will affect the Alador before it goes off, so it's like triple value. Like, this would be 6 extra poison instead of 2. How good is this guy doing? Look, I'd be terrified if I'm back in this sort of situation that's 2-0. I know I'm 2-0, but like, it's likely they're just playing like Carpe Lifesteal, and then Lifesteal crushes this so hard. That might even be worse actually, because it's triple cost. That's unfortunate. Oh, and he's got gold skill, so I suppose I'm expected to lose the gold skill. Yeah, gold skill does kind of destroy me.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Yeah, I should try some games with gold skill. The only issue is you end up like being so poor you can't pivot if you can't get your setup early. It's worth upgrading this just for econ, I think. I'm kind of poor, and if I'm looking to get rid of a bunch of items, then it's not a good spot to be in.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Stop spending gold on this kind of board if I'm going to rotate out of it, although it's a really nice upgrade. Is it doable? The, like, kind of late pivot into bone? It will be better than this, even a ham-fisted one, but I would need an instance upgrade like ASAP, otherwise it's not playable. I might try it. This is the kind of thing where I'm actually not entirely sure what's correct, but I do know that this is the kind of build that very quickly just going to lose to like the most average Vanessa boards ever. I'll play that for now. The VAT is almost certainly not being played. I didn't get a strength pot early enough.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Now, if that doesn't work out,
It looks a little weird doing this, but it will be relevant at some point. Okay, the chance of me running a bone build is increasing a lot because Tox is like the single best like shop you can get for it. That's pretty damn huge. I mean, this is getting sold. That's insane. Oh yeah, I think I'm just gonna play another female build at this rate. It's a little boring if you wanted variety, but if people want to try hard, it's like more optimal than doing any of this crap. Buy that. I want to roll. Is it playable to just do that? No, that's like it'll be a loss, but it would actually still be better than this shitty Nightshade build. So maybe I do just like full sell everything and then roll. This needs to be better than bronze though. It's like, even at silver it's like playable. If this stays bronze into the fight, it's terrible. The bone will go off like once. But I just don't want to like play a Nightshade another day. It's risky. It is risky doing this, but even if I lose day 4 and even day 5, Bone will stand a better chance than just like sitting here waiting for a build to come along. I'm talking myself into it. Oh, what the fuck? Well, it's a shame I don't have infinite gold because I would actually buy all of these. Holy, okay. Let me consider what the board would be. It would be this thus far. Just buy both of these two to have on the board? I mean, I have to buy this. There's no way I don't buy this. It's just I want the distillery because it's really nice to like, generate a crit pot. But I can't afford it. I'd have to sell too much. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna have to reconnect and hope it doesn't roll me back. It's gonna be tragic if I do get rolled back. Is this servers like fucked or anything? I'll check the Discord. Okay, nice, just fine. It's gonna be worth selling this though. Sell that, buy that. Unfortunately, I can't get the distillery, but I'll come back for it. It might even be worth just keeping it, just like there, because I mean, if I catalyze it, there are more misses than there are hits. That's better than just one slow every 5 seconds, which is kind of awkward. I wonder. I almost never go for Marianas, but maybe it was worth it to try it there because I have a lot of empty space on my board. So maybe eels, just putting a naked eels on the board. Actually, it would take the runic potion lifesteal. Much weaker than the bone I had last time, but it's early enough that it's gonna be fine, I think. Cannonball. Cannonball's not staying. This isn't enough value from it. I might take gold instead of going for a peace rot because, or I can just roll this twice. Or I can roll that. So many decisions. I'm gonna take the 4 gold, and then it lets me like keep both these items going into this shop. Yeah, I can keep both items going into the. Or I can upgrade the moth meal. No. Keep all the items going to this shop and then just sell if I find something good. If I don't find anything good, I can blame the game. Okay. Any weapon and I can't play it. I think I just have to run it for now, which is a shame. And I'll buy the Venamander because he will be destroyed for 4 gold, so I'll make some money from it. Fairly likely I lose today, but
dust.
It is 100%
I
better
will
than
remain.
running poison for another day.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
He leveled. No, he's been just chowing down on chocolates, which I think is fairly valid. I just don't like it personally.
Time is long, but I have none left for you. With each new
I should have checked was did he have a crit pot? Because I don't like those kind of builds, but also it's like hard to deny that it kind of won there. And it didn't seem like fantastic. I could try out more. I want to sell to roll here, I actually didn't consider that. And I'll get more catalysts, so I could actually just sell the Venom Adder even though it's like -1 gold. Sure, that was a mistake. Oh well. Ooh, this was terrible. It's not worth rejecting either because I don't have enough skills for like Grandmaster to really be ever worth it. Just take that. It's not very good though.
But it's beautiful up there.
Bone would be nice to get, but I can't afford it, so I'm probably just going chocolates, which means I can roll this now because I have 2 rolls if it's terrible. And if they're both terrible, I'm sad. It's actually whatever though. It's kind of like fine. I can't run it though because running pot. But like, it's playable. It's like not. It's just like crit pot waiting room really.
A customer. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
So both. Like it's actually not like huge to have a bronze like Mothmill type item. Maybe like if I'd have upgraded B1, B2, I'd be more inclined to keep a hold of it. You can't exactly run it, right? Sell 2, get Peace Roll, and then after like 1 shop, I'm richer than I would be otherwise.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Just hope for something crazy from, like, you know, hope to get this and roll it and get something crazy. Diamond Fangs is okay, but I kind of would almost prefer the Power Booster. It's obviously a lot more RNG though. Like, Power Booster now is better than not. Because it's not the, like, most ideal pivot into FEMA, but a pivot was needed, so I'm just going to stick with this and pray. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm always going vendor probably over docks because there aren't too many tools that slow in a way that's like beneficial. Goop flower, nope. Quicksilver is better than nothing.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Cast aside your destruments.
It's not worth upgrading that, is it? Like ever. Not until I upgrade the incense. But if I get the skill, I would want it not upgraded. I just want crit pot. I need to just save gold for a crit potion. Tough. I mean, I can. Also, this should have been here. I guess like more haste on this. It's not fantastic though. Oh, roll the pelt, lose 2 gold. So I want something better in this slot. It's actually probably not even worth it. It's a shame. We are still weak again. Hunting for like two like, yeah. That's what the benefit of buying the distillery would have given me. But I was just slightly too short on gold. I should have been more like conservative with my money earlier. Maybe that courier play wasn't worth it for that alone, because I would have had like 6 extra. Oh no, because I sold it for the same amount I bought it for. There's just 1 hour wasted, so it'd be like 2 extra gold I'd have. Do I win this? Maybe not, because of the hot springs being annoying. Oh, that was close. I mean, I think I still win when this eventually goes off. It's not like hot springs actually that much burn. And also, this was a good copy. This actually is misplaced. Yeah, it is. This should be like here, and then maybe I. Ooh, no, because I can't have everything I want that way. I think the runic pot was better here. It's just the Quicksilver I need to move. It's not like the haste on the bone is doing too much.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Upgrade hammer's okay. I'm okay with it. Oh no, that was actually worth putting the piece up eventually, although I got so many items that it probably doesn't matter. Just upgrade it, there's no point trying to duplicate it. Like the other option would be catalyze that, because it's a silver item, but I don't think I need to care.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Portal's probably better. I can do this and then I can get rid of the cannibal as soon as possible actually. It's only 5 gold. Just enchanting it maybe, but if it's obsidian it's ruined. Mosquito is always going to be best here. Neurotoxin is actually somewhat playable. I didn't move up board again, but whoops. The only thing I want is like if this ever becomes an hourglass, it's badly positioned.
A waste of my
Amber would be perfect here. Null
But
Toxins.
I
It's
do
playable for
like
now.
lead.
It's not ideal, but it's like playable. Which means that Quicksilver just can't be placed anywhere like ideally then. So it's like that, technically, in case it's an hourglass, at least it's like reducing something. Or like the best item it could reduce. Or I could do that and then guarantee it's reduced, and then what does it do? Like nothing. There's not really like a truly good spot for that. I can just roll this and pray for something decent. Okay.
Make deals,
Sure.
not war.
One of these didn't have cooldown motion, did it? Oh, no.
You are enough.
Please give me something slow.
Glad you bought this.
Nope. Bone upgrade is probably the best I can hope for.
But my weapons crave more.
Is that ever playable? I've done it before, it's just incredibly cope way of like making use of that crit pot, but it's huge. You'd have to take this off, this, and then the neurotoxin, and then you're really sad because this is terrible, but also it's doing double damage. I'm not leveling before the fight as well, which is a shame. I'm still on day 6 with no extra XP. Oh, it's annoying. Yeah, that sucks. I'm half tempted to do it because it will double the damage. It's not exactly like what I had was stellar, but it's just awful. It's a 12 gold crit pot that takes up 3 spaces. But also I have no crit pot. I'm gonna try it, and if it's wrong, I don't know, kick W me and chow or something. Honestly, the main thing is an instance upgrade, but I feel like I have to upgrade the bone on a level. It's just a shame. Yeah, it's just like, yeah. Been punished. It's like punished for pivoting, but is what it is. It's still playable. I mean, if I die early, I could just upgrade all to gold. Golden money tree. Oh, that's actually a terrible upgrade. What the fuck? Is that shiny? Oh.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Honestly, at this point, if I get an amber, I might just play it in that slot there. It'd be a much slower start, but I need something that doesn't have a ammo at this point in time.
The bazaar has many
I have to upgrade the bone. It's like double damage scaling. As much as I want to upgrade the incense, like I need an incense upgrade, but I can't like spend my guaranteed upgrade on it. Yeah, it's literally double damage. And I need to take this because it's my first guaranteed XP. Ooh, I can get a crit bot.
Hi there.
Potentially. Nope.
Did I miss a step somewhere? What's wrong with it?
Can't beat Corsair with this like weak version of this build, so I'm going bonk because obviously bonk with slow builds is always great. And I guess the bludgeon is nice for the incense. I won't say no to 40 gold either.
I'm sorry, okay?
Nice. Don't you beat Corso with that amount of lifesteal? I don't think so. It's somewhat like it's possible, right? But he does a lot of burn. Like he's super buffed these days. Losing it is just game losing. I need to stay at least on XP. Now I've got my 1 guaranteed to like be above a level. Oh no, is it game? Is the game audio crackling? I had that yesterday. It's a bug with OBS when you stream for a long time. Or is it my heads? Is it game audio or like my mic? Oh no, not this shit again. Yeah. So apparently this is just a bug in OBS. Let me see if I can try and fix it. It's supposedly a bug in OBS that just happens when you stream for a long period of time, like more than an hour. Sorry. I mean, I'll try and play quickly to the fights, and then during the fights, I'm gonna try and fix it.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Yeah, I really need like a third monitor setup or something, just so I can actually Google stuff while this is going on.
My mind glows. I see everything.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life.
Do you need to restart stream? That's okay, actually. Right.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Alright, yeah, I'll be 2 seconds while I just try and figure this out.
But only so that I can study you.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
It's really irritating because it's an incredibly annoying bug to fix. You look it up, and then there's like no good results. Both of these are good options. I might go Grandmaster and try and get this. I suppose they don't have more than 4 items. It's a waste though. I mean, I could try and fix it. I can also... Like, if I try and fix it, the stream's gonna go dark for a sec, because I have my scene set up really weirdly. I'm going here. It's really frustrating, this thing, so I'm not entirely sure what I can actually do to fix it. The other thing you could do is, like restart stream, but I think it, like, boots you all out, which is a bit of a shame, and, you know, it's not the best to do that. Oh, I don't...
I would never debase my wares, but whoever said money can't buy clout.
I really need a crit pot now, desperately. Strength potion, please. No. I'm gonna stop talking for just... I'm gonna tune to my own stream and hear what it sounds like. Like, I think I'm gonna clip it myself, and then I can, like, go to OBS and be like, what the hell is going on? Oh wow, that's really annoying. Holy, I gotta fix that. I don't suppose anyone here happens to stream and knows what the fuck is going on. It would be helpful. Stream sounds fine until I tabbed out? Really? I wonder if like anything like this would fix it. Oh, I've lost chat. Wait, I need to tab out again, I'm sorry. How are we doing? How's this? Is good? Acceptable? Still there? Terrible? It's better for you now. What did I do? What did I even do? Was it one of these settings? That is so weird.
I will tell you at the edge of the foundation.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Back? It's in-game sounds. Yeah, it's in-game only. Yeah, it's in-game only, which I think is an issue with, I need to find a way of doing this without, everything's gonna go black if I mess up, it's because I clicked the wrong button and the screen's gonna go black, but I'm still here, I promise. Ah, this is even worse. I'm still here. Restart the game. It's not the game, it's OBS. It's completely fine for me. I need to put like a smiley face on this, just so people know that it's not the stream crashing or anything. Okay, 2 seconds. How is this? We're back. Is it better? Please tell me this is better. Oh, I've DC'd. What the hello? I think it's an issue with trying to capture like game audio instead of just capturing everything. I'm gonna hope that this is like fine for now. Just means I can't like if anyone sends me clips of anything or I'm not going to like watch it unless it's like, you know, DMCA free or whatever. I need to put this amber in somehow instead of the sleeping potion. Just accept the startup slow. Oh, it's good that that's somewhat fixed. So it's really annoying that OBS has that, but yeah, it seems just like an OBS issue because I find lots of threads about it online. Nobody seems to have a good fix. It's annoying, and it only happens if you stream for like a long period of time. So when you're trying to debug it, you just like can't because it doesn't show up until you've been, you know, going for a while. Oh, I'm nearly level 10. Do I try the tech? I can actually buy both for the tech. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. It means I have like fuck all inventory space for a while, but it's worth trying. Oh, I'm glad that's fixed for now. No, it should just be fixed. Also, the game audio is not too loud because I had to add a new audio source, so it's all like what do I put this in? Ooh, it's tough that is. Sea Dog Saloon is 6 seconds base, right? So if they've got any cooldown reduction, they'll be faster than me, and they'll slow my stuff. But then Clam makes it instant anyway, so it's kind of whatever. Because like, the two options are this, or it's putting this in, which is a 2 second slower startup time. But it does mean these actually slow for longer, and it's like 1 extra slow technically. Depending on how long the fight goes. I think I try this, but you are in a sad spot when you're running a Runic Great Axe in your FEMA build on day 8. It's not good.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh dear. Well, he's not got burn at least. The faster slow would have been much better here because he's not got enough items for me to slow really. I don't think it matters.
Does not defeat me.
Okay, this feels harder for me, but I suppose I could have just knocked something in my head so when I unplugged it. Tech with Apothecary is it's broken. Like until they do an enchantment pass, which they'll do next patch. They said they're gonna do. It slows 3 items for like 1 second when it goes off, and it also charges when you slow or haste. So if it's next to a smelling salts, it slows and hastes 6 times total, which charges it instantly, so it loops. I actually can't run it with this stupid Great Axe that is still on my board. But it's like an infinite loop, so if I notice that I'm about to get level 10, I'll sometimes buy an Apothecary if I've got lots of spare money, because if I hit a slow enchant, it's crazy good.
If you have to ask
Annoyingly though, it is less good when you have to like have this on your board, because you just have no space for it. But I need to hit like a strength pot.
neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Come on in. Let's chat.
Oh, man. I'm gonna roll the Neurotoxin. It's not unlikely it's ever gonna be on my board again. Or will it be if I get this out? Strength Potion and then these two? No, it won't. Yeah, I can just roll it and try. Damn. I mean, I'm going roaming off the Clam. There's nothing else from any of these that is ever worth it. It's like almost like a cookie cutter, right? Like identical to last game, but it kind of almost shows the consistency. Aside from apparently getting Strength Potion, it's quite consistent bone builds. I say that, but I've had really bad luck given that this is also still silver, even though it's like the best item to upgrade. And the bone itself.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for.
Did I get? I got it again. It's unfortunate. Slow?
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Yeah, unfortunate.
What's your
It's still worth the 6 gold though.
Mine?
Like, you know, losing 6 gold for a chance at Radiant, man, that sucks. This is not the run. I'm not having the luck. Like toys for what? Like marbles. I don't think I do that. I can take the XP. Yeah. I could keep the apothecary because I expect I'm just going to start chain losing over and over again without getting any decent items. Which I'm really not hitting anything. And if I lose and then I get slow, then it's good to have the apothecary. Thanks to the followers, guys. This guy gonna beat me? Oh, there's no good options. I just have to accept that I'm either slow start or running out of like steam quite quickly with the build. I don't think anything can beat Ice Club, man. This item is fucking overpowered. Kinda cool they got a Z shield with it though. Maybe I'll give him that. That's the best one for him to freeze though. It could be doable. Actually it is doable, yeah. I got super lucky with that freeze. Oh wow, I got lucky, nice. I suppose this was the one time you wanted this Radiant. But then, not really, because if this is Radiant and it hits the instance, I lose anyway. So I got really lucky there. But yeah, they're nerfing Ice Club next patch. Apparently, according to someone that I don't know, they meant to nerf Great Axe like this patch, but they just forgot to add it to the client. So it's still like, it's still charging when your opponent freezes, which I think is what they're changing. Which, thank God. I'm playing dually, you know, you play dually and you get to the point where you need a freeze board, you're gonna lose late, and then you just fight an Ice Club big and die. It's never a good feeling. How difficult is it to hit, like, one item? It's tragic.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
I'm even less sure if I'm beating VOD Golem now. Then this can't be destroyed. But then I just die to them. I don't have any health. No, I'm not gonna risk it. Especially because I level 11 is when I get decent sort of like buffs to my my build. But this is so sad. It's so sad that even if I die, I'm still considering the upgrade gold just to upgrade one item. But no, I think it's at that point it's better just RNG into an apothecary because at least that's infinite, like infinite slow. You beat me easily. Couch will start 1 damage. I'm just a little worried. I probably would, but I'm a little worried that these don't go off until 6 seconds, and his items are 7 seconds, right? So I'd have 2 seconds to kill him. I actually don't know if I would beat him. It would be close enough that I don't want to risk it, basically. Just because of this, I have no way of starting this quickly. Maybe I've put the sleeping potion. That's probably more correct. I don't know. It's just so sad when you have silver and it's only doing 2 slows.
Another step forward on my path.
I think it's still correct to go to Zosmer instead of Slowmora this time around. I suppose the only other thing would be like Net Launcher and try and get it to fire once and then kill before I'd need it. It's a shame it's only silver though.
Why search the universe for its secrets? In the bazaar, the universe comes to you.
The smaller the portions, the finer.
Yeah, finally, okay. Oh, because these will have a Maddie, that's why they have an extra ammo. Okay.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
And because I need another item to go on the board, I can buy the Quicksilver. Oh. I can buy the Quicksilver. It's just a shame because I don't want the Quicksilver targeting the instance, or this skill's gonna split between the two, and it won't like loop. It probably won't matter that much, but it's annoying. Hattie's nice. Hattie could give you something, yeah. There are a lot of skills. Like a lot of good, like almost all of these are great. gold skill, isn't it? Oh, this is a diamond one. Please.
It's one of these things.
I don't have tools. It's actually always worth taking them, right? There's no point not to take a diamond skill. I can, it's less likely to get one in my pool now. Do I... A little risky doing this, because it's probably fine. This would be the void goal. I'm like 100% sure this would not be, because I can start early and still crit.
People are a pattern. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
What the fuck is... Am I missing something? Why is... Oh, your life's... Whoa, is that how that works? I didn't realize that worked like that.
Every failed
little sketch, actually.
path to success.
Silver incense just isn't it. It's just not good enough. And I do actually need ammo on the strength potion. But I don't think it's worth running Runic Great Axe still. It's so awkward. I can beat... Oh, is it actually worth transforming this? Because Neophiliac. I actually do want like 8 poison item potentially. Yeah, why not?
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Cast aside your destruments.
Now what we need is a incense upgrade. It's like the only thing we really care about.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
I think I'm just going for Juggler over the 1 XP. I think I'd 100% beat the Octopus. Or Catalyst actually could be quite good, just to try and get a slow item. But like the only thing I'd want would be his skill. I'd only want his skill, and then I'd need to find like a thrown net. It's the only thing I can see like actually being worth it. And like it's almost always good to go for XP, but I think in this case I'm rather going here. Does somewhat feel weaker without more ammo on the crit pot, which is a shame. Or actually, I suppose it's both, right? It's either ammo on the crit pot or the incense upgrade, because it's like only swinging like once in the crit window.
Another specimen for my collection. After all these centuries,
I can go gold loot him and just pray it's a... Nope. I was gonna say pray it's a hammer. Yeah, I'm gonna... Actually, I should have taken the XP and like expected something like a Mysterious Traveler, because I would actually have gotten level up here.
Just
oh well.
taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in.
That might help. That might make it too... Like, the extra second could be big. Could be.
when we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My fight isn't with you.
Also, actually, should I have the amber to the left of... I should probably have the amber to the left of this Quicksilver, in case it turns into the Souls. Because I was thinking, like, Hasting the Bone's not bad, but Hasting something that actually does slow is probably better. Because he's got bonk heat level. Whoa.
You fall like a boulder.
What the fuck was going on with that? That was wild. He's got... Does he have warm hugs or something? How's he? Oh, he's got... That was a cool build.
With each new discovery,
it's painful doing this if I have to. It's either that or accept I'm losing and then press like upgrade all to gold. But, nah. Especially because I already have Hardy working at silver. Like, I need to find a Grandmaster upgrade or just accept to like go to slow more at some point.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargain. I suppose.
You could also make the argument that I need ammo instead on the strength pot. Like a skill for that. There's no way. I'm gonna go Street Festival because. Oh, I actually got neither of them. I was gonna say you can either go to Vanessa and try and get like clam and shot glasses, or like it's reasonably consistent going to Stell and getting a flashbang. She's only got like 10 items or whatever, so you're more likely to see than not. It's like marbles from Pig, bootstraps, battery, probably not. I think Pig is the play. Honestly, it's not great. I wanted Vanessa or Stell. Yeah, it's pretty unlikely to find anything from Pig. Grenade and Dooley. Plasma Grenade, that's true. The issue, yeah, Plasma Grenade probably was better. Oh, fiber optics. Fiber optics. Fiber optics isn't actually that good because this isn't skilled and like high. Oh, or even something like power sander could have been good because like it's retool, so it got off twice. It's 2 slows, 2 hastes, maybe. Yeah. Like I could put it on the crit pot, like do something like that. Probably was Zuli. Do that would have been correct. But like the only thing with Plasma Grenade is 9 seconds is a bit too slow for this point, but you can get skills to speed it up, so it's kind of a bit up in the air.
Size dilutes the brain.
But I was more hoping for like bootstraps or something from Pig.
That? I mean, excellent choice.
Does Pig have any other upgrade items? Or is it just completely like marbles might be playable? Yeah. Marbles probably would be playable over this.
Small things.
Some use some metronome. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I still think the apothecary would need heavy, but like, in theory, like, well, I suppose there's like a higher chance for enchanted items as well, right? So it's not unreasonable. Like if it's some form of enchant on the metronome, like maybe apothecary starts a loop without. I mean, I'd want heavy anyway. That's the point. If it's heavy metronome, that'd be insane. I should have gone for the 1 XP one from the dude earlier as well. I'm hoping these are just like slight inaccuracies and not gonna punish me for it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Is that top 2? It's Eels. The card table? So Julian.
Like my crew says at the
I was a little worried there, I'll be honest.
round.
This feels rather weak for. I suppose also getting Radiant on Femur is a bit annoying.
Closer and closer.
So now I'm hoping for like.
Hear my sister's laughter.
I actually don't think I want that. It's like 1 charge, right? My fastest item's like this, which can't go right most, or this, which can. I think I'm gonna roll, but it's. Oh, Temporal Strike is brilliant. Okay, perfect. That's really fucking good.
Until tomorrow, that is.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Welcome in, huh?
I'm considering a throne if I see one. I did find one. What would it even go in place of? Like this needs to come out at some point. I'd rather have like an hourglass than this, to be honest. Although now that it can only target salts or sleeping potion, I suppose I want a sleeping potion upgrade more than anything else. I think I'm just gonna leave it. 5 seconds. It's awkward. It's awkward making that work. It's not bad though.
It's been nice talking.
Destroy Dooley, which maybe I just take it just to poor Dooley players.
You working for more? Let's find out.
I think I'd probably end up taking the assault focus skill if I get it. This, I just want things that make this trigger more. But then I do need more levels in this. I only need to win 1 more actually. I could just get lucky with like a bot opponent, you know. Ooh, Herma's great. She's perfect. Nice. She has a you know, good odds. I'll upgrade the apothecary as well, so I can get higher tier. Like if I get higher tier stuff I can transform, then it will be better when I eventually hit something good. If I eventually hit something good. As long as I feel like I'm starved for money.
It's a crazy place, right? Maybe if I got better goods.
I'm a tad afraid of Pig, I'll be honest.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Day 13, so he's just gonna have some fucking. It's either gonna be like Silk or Drum, you know, and just gonna die in 2 seconds. What the fuck is that? That's his slowest item, so this will slow it. But he slowed my crit pot, so that's a shame. I think I would have won that if he didn't slow my crit pot. Do I win that? Oh, it frees it. Sorry. Potentially. I actually don't have anything to enchant, right? So not.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them. A tiny taste
Oh, I got it.
You can't see.
I probably should have checked to see if they've not nerfed this or not. No, they haven't. Okay.
Secrets. I will uncover them all. Many times I have stood on this edge. I have no fear.
So now what does the board look like? It's probably like, it's probably just this. Not this, sorry, it'd be this. Yeah. This is one slow, one haste, goes off at 4 seconds, charges this twice, then this loops forever. So this is correct, it's either that or this, but that's wrong, so it's this. And I just have to not get frozen, really, everything else I kind of beat.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
That's probably worth it. Because this, I could even take the crit out, potentially. Put the amber in, maybe? I'm not actually sure. 50% crit versus, like, guaranteed crit to, like, while you're ramping, you know? But it's an argument. I've actually not done the apothecary build in a while.
Take your time.
Clam is what you really want, because it makes it super fast.
Every
But obviously it's kind of the same every run, it comes broken.
It's a relationship, you know?
I gain nothing from, like, any of these, actually. Like, maybe Juggler. Oh, no, Juggler... I mean, this still goes off at 4 seconds. I'll just go here. I'm the only thing I'm wondering now is crit bot worth? Yeah, I'll go slower. I'm yapping out loud because the run is a bit of a weird spot. So I mean, this is what's the point of the build is. I kind of want the amber instead of the crit bot. So basically, apothecary for some reason slows 3 items with its heavy enchant, and it charges 1 second every time you slow, haste, like. Poison and burn aren't really relevant, but it's whenever you haste or slow, it will charge. But because it's next to a smelling salts, which will haste every time an item next to it slows, it's slowing 3 items and hasting three times. It's got a 6-second cooldown. It will charge itself fully every sort of like 0.6 seconds. So this is like infinite amounts of slow. And then the sleeping potion is just the fastest item I have that actually slows to get this sort of like loop started. And then a female will scale damage the more I'm slowing. So it's like this will scale infinitely, slowing infinitely, and this should eventually, you know, scale forever. I think I take the crit pot out because this will be 2 seconds of slow, which is disgusting. But it is then RNG if I win or not. But then this is just worse.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tubed.
I suspect I do this. I just wish I had a way of starting fast in 4 seconds. That's like my main lose condition. Guess I just take regen. I don't need potions. This was like a sleeping potion upgrade is like minorly better. Yeah, fine.
Oh, hello, Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist? I may be young, but I'll out-transmute you, old man.
I don't know why I'm going to shops as only gold. I'm just trying to find like an upgrade for this. Or the amber, I guess, is more you know, more slows. Thanks, yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow. I'll buy this, and then I can put that there, and there's a chance it rolls into an item I want. It's very low. Okay. Yeah, so the only way I really lose this is if I get frozen out, or he's a Vanessa, so he could just have an instant start craziness and murder me. I'm not sure if I beat Eels or not. Optics to charge Apothecary on start. The way you beat this is Clamera, because this is a regen item, so every time I slow the first couple times this will trigger. So it will be a slow, a haste, it will also get charged because of hardly working, and then it will be hasted, so it will go off in about 2 seconds. That's the best way of making it faster. Or just putting in holsters anywhere, because that's like a bunch of haste at the start, which would start the Apothecary. There's just no way in you know, in Mac to do it other than just Sleeping Potion. Yeah. Optics? Optics. Oh, you mean the, you wouldn't have space there if you're running a bone. I thought you meant fiber optics on Dooley, sorry. Optics. Oh, optics poison you would need. Well, it would only be 1 poison, right? So...
Go ahead.
Oh, but Neophiliac.
It makes this more fun.
Maybe. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, I'm dead. He doesn't care about slow. I dead?
All
Oh my, that was an insane build. Wow. Honestly, fair enough. I don't mind losing to that. Yeah, it's hard to beat a 2-second start. Vanessa just kills you so quickly, man. Oh, I need the deadly kid, everything. Unfortunate. This is quite a strong build, though.
That was good.
Suppose I would need, like, I don't know, freeze or something. That was insane. I can claim 3 of these. I need to do like a chest opening stream at some point. I need to make sure I actually have enough gems to like get the new expansion stuff when it comes out. I'll go again. I assume nobody will... I mean, I don't know if I even want to play Dually today. I'm kind of feeling a lot of Mac. Unless, I don't know, people really want. Use it to almost the build on Force Field. I was using Uzi to trigger fast at 0.3. Lost all my shots at Shiny Fang. Yeah, it's rough. It is rough. Luckily they fixed, like, there were a bunch of bugs with like righty-tighty and, you know, stuff like that where they were able to loop it like frame perfect. I'm gonna try Curio again. I'm doing this again because it's worked out well the last couple times, but it's like new, so I'm not entirely sure if it's correct. You don't get Mandala day 1, so it's just a 6 gold investment. Does that mean I shouldn't roll, do you think? Like, roll by knee brace, except I'm losing day 1? Shiny Fang is crazy, to be fair, and Star Chart is nuts as well. Yeah, no, I will... I feel like I'm not gonna roll. Just take this. Knee brace is, like, insane, but equally, so's having gold. And I'm not sure if it's correct to do this, because if you roll a bad silver, it's terrible, but... I don't know. Like, I got Vat of Acid last time, which is a bit... whatever, because I don't... You kind of already have to commit to Vat of Acid by the time you ever get a chance to roll into it. I suppose that's why I'm doing it, right? Might as well, like, keep playing it and see if it's good. Ape is not what I wanted, but it's okay, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I should get to both shops before I have the fight. I could buy both of these and hope for a weapon vendor as the last one.
You're a smart one for your size.
But I need a carpet from that. If I don't get a carpet from that, I'm sad.
Whoever said money
I should have enough gold to like roll on both if I don't overspend. Yeah, so it's unlikely. Like, if I get non-weapons, I guess that's really tragic, but I feel reasonably confident gambling on that. There's certainly no way I buy any of these without like prerequisite items. Okay.
You're huge. Do you have any huge
items?
Buy from Barcoon instead.
Weirdly enough, not running Uzi was probably a win. What was the rest of your build? I don't quite often like Uzi in Force Field builds, right? I almost always just keep a battery because it's like frame perfect they go off. Unless it gets frozen. I can't roll, I'm too poor. I mean, I could sell, but... I mean, this should, in theory, be like a contender for a day 1 win. It's not the strongest one in the world. Technically, I should put... Is 5 damage better than slow and occasional? That'll be 5 seconds. Oh no, because it will go off twice, so it should be like this. Uzi, camera, shiny the core, obsidian force with diamond battery. Core is 3.3 seconds. Uzi goes for 2 triggers. Yeah, so it's only like... Well, you're like 0.1 seconds out, and maybe the time it takes like for like charge cooldown like 0.2 seconds-ish. Yeah. It's unfortunate when that happens. It's 0.3. Yeah, like what, 0.1 off and then 0.2 to... I don't know, yeah, it's unfortunate. I almost always just... Well then, was your force build 100% crit? Because I always find that I'm having cameras in my build or something to get the crit up as high as possible. Oh, nice, nice. 101, yeah. Yeah, those fang builds are like, you never see them, right? Because they're always trying to go eels or some other stuff instead. But they're scary. Until they get frozen. They just hard lose to freeze, it's a shame I didn't have any. Oh wow, that unfortunate. They could take Spotter. I'm gonna take Spotter because it's okay for like the very early game, but it's not like fantastic. As in, it falls off basically tomorrow.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I could roll and go for a carp upgrade, or just pray for B1, B2. Or buy this, roll, then pray for a carp upgrade and sell the duct tape is probably correct. If I get one. Nice.
Go make some more
I just need to make sure that I have like a...
Tell me.
I need to make sure I can waste an hour by going to Mandala if she shows up. Huh. I'm gonna go small tool, because it could be a letter opener that's bronze. Or an hourglass, but, you know, unfortunate. I mean, or a quill and ink, I suppose, as well, which would be the worst option. Also, that means this is badly positioned, this should be here, but it doesn't matter for this fight anyway. Crazy Force Sword? What the That's a oh man, that's a good build.
A waste of my time.
What do you end up when you have 3 atomic clocks? You know I would not be able to resist going for like, you wouldn't be able to fit it like antimatter chamber or something. That's a lot of tech. That's a funny build. I respect that. Why does every time I look at an image in chat, my OBS like jumps to the wrong screen? Schematics. Oh, schematics. I've never even got like one from a schematic set than that many. Unfortunately, I can't really afford anything at Midsworth. I might just take guess. I can actually go for Lickit. The Lickit items are like okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. I'll go. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. It's some value. Oh, I didn't get a thing. Mandala today. Oh well. I might just sell all these. Actually, I'll be tanky. And then I'm gonna do this. I want to try and do the jungle runes as much as I can because I'm still yet to get like the fabled XP bottle from jungle runes. I know it's true in theory, but you'd think over like 100 games or something you'd see it at least once, but no. Oh, that should be like that.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That's a tad worrying. At least I damage him so that it's not, this doesn't trigger. Is that crit? How much crit though? Oh, oh. Ah! Oh, the seaweed crit. Yeah, you can't really beat one of these early on. That's it's a high roll. Venice has just so many like insane enchanted item style high rolls.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Ooh, Peace Roll's really nice actually. I suppose I'm somewhat punished for selling all the liquor items. It was still probably correct to do that. Oh wow, these are some tough choices. So I need Mortar and Pestle, which is from Metal, which is like insane. But this is a ton of gold value, especially on day 3. But you need to mandala it to get the value. And I already have Hot Springs, so which I kind of wanted to mandala. Ooh. It's one of the daily deals, I think.
Burnt.
Yeah, no, it is. It's a daily deal. You get a Memento Mori or like the regeneration potion.
Because of my mistake.
Yeah, Vitpot. I think I have had it like once or twice where I got like a gland, but it's like so rare that I don't know if I'm just misremembering. I'll click it. Yeah, Mori. Like you can get this as early as day 2, and then if you get Mandala the same day, having a gold, if it rolls into a good item on day 2 is pretty nuts.
Make deals, not war.
I need a pestle mortar here. I'm gonna buy an Aldo just to have items to put in the piece rock, but do I ever buy injection system here? It's that whole thing of like if you're playing self poison, you just kind of have to float the gold at some point and then pray you run into an item that you can use it with. This isn't exactly a fantastic board. No matter how good your like carpet build is early, you're probably still losing to like a a good Vanessa build if you don't have lifesteal. You're forced to go Dabbing Apprentice, unfortunately, because you need the Valor Blood. So I don't even have to like look at the other options if he shows up.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
Nice, I actually got it. Okay. So I don't have such a huge advantage going into today's fight.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find it? Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
I'm gonna roll here. It's quite greedy to do this on like a 4 gold JJ, but I can sell shit, and then this is worth 2, so I'm like making money on the stone. Somewhat punished by I mean, I have 8 gold. If I could just sell the memento more, it's kind of fine.
See you, darling.
Ooh, this is rough. Some rough shops for this kind of start. I need something to go here, really. The incense is like okay to buy. Yikes. That might be better, actually. Oh, I can play both, actually. I'm getting an upgrade here.
Nothing today.
Like a board size upgrade.
Another step forward on my path.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy in my work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell me.
I should try clicking her. I've not heard like half the voice lines for all the characters when you click on them. I didn't really like a bunch of them have like unique lines. This is sad. This is a sad board state. No Mandalo in 3 days is very unlikely, it feels like.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
What is this guy doing? I guess he's just farming for late game. He's, like maybe he's just trying to like upgrade the Fixer Upper and then roll it into a good diamond item. It's quite cool that Pick can do that, to be honest. Like, his like whole upgrading, Fixer Upper upgrading itself is cool. You've seen like the pictures on Reddit of stuff of people getting like a day 4 Ice Club and just like one-shotting people with it when they reach half health. I feel like obliged to take Mountain Pass, but Tox is quite a nice one.
Swarm, sting, rage.
Yeah, it's actually insane that like over half my board is stuff I actually want to not play. Like ideally.
I hate you. I hate everything.
Really, I should actually just take them off and get the extra crit from Artillery Spoiler. Okay, Weapon Vendors could be good to me though, just depending what I get.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do. Use it well. Make me proud.
Goodbye Spider Mace. I'm tempted just to start floating more gold into random stuff because I have nothing and I need something. So as soon as I find something, having gold items that go with it is a plan, I suppose. And I need to get this, like, this does nothing. And I have lots of items. I'm getting 4 gold every time I visit a shop, so it's not like it's that big of an investment.
The coral speaks. Tells me to hurt
I don't want the crow's nest from this guy more than anything else at the moment. It's not great, but it's playable.
Will not be pleased.
Probably means I'm just selling the Mori to make space, but that's fine. Generally, when you get to day 4, like having a gold medium, unless it's a perfect one, isn't anything to write home about. Iron Sharpened Irons are only good if I'm going for like a meme build. But I have no direction, so maybe just taking something that will always apply to a weapon is a thing. I'll just save the gold.
I'm proud of you.
Okay, Bakun could come in clutch, to be fair. Distillery, Goop Flail. I'm gonna probably do a lot of shopping here. If I buy Goopler, it's because I'm trying to meme with a what's it called? Like a poppy field build. Do that again. I say meme, but they have been really high like win rates that build. You promised. I did one earlier. I'll do. Okay, fine, sure. I'm easily convinced. It was like the first build of the stream was a 10 win. Was it 10 or was it 9? It was 10. It was a 10 win Goop player build. I do have Iron Sharpens Iron for it. Like, it's actually not terrible. But like this, I could also buy this and pray for a Great Axe when I roll. I just have to see what I roll first. Oh no, if I buy this and I roll, I don't have any way of giving this lifesteal.
Don't you have anything?
This is just like a really awkward spot to be in. Man, that sucks. This whole situation sucks. I have nothing to support the Goop flow really at the moment. But I did promise. Please just give me something good in the next shop. I made my board worse for a meme. Well, there's a chance. There's a chance this rolls Poppy Field and we can do, like, fun meme builds. Oh, it's a fucking Vat of Acid again. God damn it. Maybe this isn't the tech. Maybe it's not worth it. 5. That is sad. This is sad times all around. Holy, what do I even run? Like, this is my only board, and the rest does nothing. It's got 10% crit if I do this. You're so sorry. I mean, admittedly though, like, what I had on my board before also was nothing, right? It's actually just having no vendor luck in 4 days. It's actually better to just have this for like a tiny chance at this crits earlier. It is a fucking miracle. Like, this will be a paid actor if I win this.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Well, he appears to have a build. Not really though. I mean, it's still better than my whatever this is. It's actually the perfect set of slows as well. One more crit. Oh, he's shielded from Richardson.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
I think the Goop Flower got slowed a total of 0 times. I can't really be mad, to be honest, with this fucking shit. It's terrible. I can roll up Mandala again, or go to JJ for the chance of actually getting items. Surely my luck can't be terrible if I actually just go to a shop for once. Oh, fuck me. Distillery? Wait, what do I potions do I even? This is terrible. Like, I can buy an amber and try and go into just any item. I have to like pick some and commit to it though. It's getting late. I can't take that, can I? I have to go weapons. Day 5. What shows up day 5? Oh, it could be Shiny Fang. Ooh, it's not looking good. I can't think of a single like item I would want from like most vendors. But it's probably correct to just take the XP. This is still correct. It's awful. Maybe I will blame you. Oh fucking hell.
Monster! No.
I was kind of hoping it would be the wolf, you know, something easy. Give me a shiny fang I can roll into something decent. Hey, my Goopflow did 15 poison though. Oh wait, I actually won. Okay. How many times did this crit? Because he could show up again and then I know if I beat him or not, but I think... Okay, so it crit twice. Which is the average amount of crit, so I'd have to be unlucky to not beat him if it shows up again. Admittedly. I'm kind of desperate enough to take item instead of loot here, actually. Well, that was pointless. Well, it does actually give me a gold item to roll. Okay, that's more crit at least. Like at least, yeah, at least that's something. I kind of don't want to go Gorgon Noble. Like what XP bottle? I'll be honest, this ain't it. It's just sat here, poor guy. And yeah, technically this should be next to that. Yeah. It's just, yeah, I did say that. It's whatever. Pelt. Some games you just miss.
Everyone here is huge. It's on behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye. I only sell things so I can buy things.
I have to roll. I'm so desperate for just items of any kind that are good. I could buy runic daggers, but I still don't have a great axe or any way of like making use of it.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Because I would need a runic great axe and a way of giving this lifesteal shop in the same shop, which just isn't possible.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
And I probably should have just sold the fucking vat of acid at Quixel. Man, these are terrible. I guess the game plan is pray they're playing a bad poison build that will do enough poison to buff this. And that's it. Like, no more than that. My 7 damage goop flail can go off. The worst part is it's not even like, I don't think I would have anything better. I just don't see it.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
I have faced 82 foes in
I need like a bunch of curios to show up so I can buy like 400 bronze
My
weapons.
fight isn't with
There's room to
you,
grow.
but
With the build or as a player? There's both. Yeah. Like if I get a bunch of curios back to back and a gold poppy field out of nowhere and somehow afford it all, and also get a haste potion, I'll be ready. It's not happening.
I paint
Yeah,
my ship
shame.
red, but I don't use paint.
I lost to the 0 win guy.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay, well that's actually good. That's good even on its own. It's annoying that like this is all 6 seconds. I need a way of reducing this. Like that hourglass from the start of the game. The shots really do give. It's been awful. It's been a real bad one. The vat as acid can go. I don't know why I've kept this for so long. Although if I'm selling it, I can just sell it if I get Quixel next. I can buy distillery. What potions do I want? Not many.
You are enough, friend.
Arguably, I should have tried to go for self-poison, but like the hard part of doing that is trying to commit to self-poison, which isn't like typically a good plan. Could roll the distillery and try and get a poppy field. I'm not seeing. That's what mortar would also do instead of the goop flow. More likely to get pestle and mortar,
Take your
right?
time. I'm pretty laid back.
That's like not playable, is it? Is it? Because the issue is, like this crits, but it doesn't crit under the crit part. It crits before because it's own effect. This actually goes off before the fucking strength potion, so it won't crit. This crits, so I have like what, 1, 2, 3 crits by the time this goes off. And also, I'm just sitting there waiting for 12 seconds. So it would do a whopping like, you know, 26 times. Not much damage. Well, 26 times 2 to the 1, 2, 3, 4? How much is that? Oh wow, that's sad. It's only like, yeah, yikes, okay. And I mean, if I get a really great axe, it becomes good. Oh, I'm just so desperate that I'm considering it with no great axe. It's so sad.
Hey, that's okay.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Is it a skill angle? Probably not. Oh man, it's been a rough one. Jack didn't even show up on day 6. I mean, if I lose this, I'm in a game another day, right? So there's a chance that maybe I make it to Jack, lose, upgrade things to gold, and then I'm back in somewhat. It feels dumb to actually try and play towards that goal, because it is.
You had a chance at Damascus steel.
This is not correct, by the way. Like, potentially skill is just better here, or upgrading the piece sword for more economy. Mad. What? Mad about what? Don't be mad about me upgrading the goop level. Didn't you ask for it? Wait, no, was that somebody else? You promised. No, yeah. I'm mad. What, for upgrading this? Dude, this run is fucked. It's doomed. It's potentially doomed without, like, insane luck. So you just play for the insane luck. It's doable. It's doable. It's really not doable. It may be doable.
Not all my subjects survive my
Not going for skill is not looking for luck. What skill gets me out here though? Improvised weaponry, maybe? I'll be honest, yeah, this is trying to high roll where I shouldn't try and high roll. But I promise goop flow. Probiscus run? Didn't I just roll it away? Yeah, no probiscus run.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy.
Everything is doable with luck. That's in luck we pray. Oh fuck me, this is... Apparently I have none. Palanquin. Is that right? You can run. Do I do that? I actually probably should do this. Because this is basically a bottled lightning. It does the crit before the poison, so it crits on its poison. So it's like a really shit bottled lightning, but it does then apply crit to these things. Why is the goop fell still on my board? Actually, it should be Aladil. That's why I should have done that. That's way better. I'm sorry, but this is just better. This is like actually annoyingly okay. Toxic weapons, true. Weapon damage, true. Somewhat true. Yeah, no, true. Yeah, but consider this. No, I should have done that and then just died, and then I can upgrade all to gold. Really though, I probably should, like, the actual safe play might have just been upgrade piece roll, and then you have infinite gold to like hunt for stuff. Why is the spider mace on my board? Venomous Blade is nice. Goop flow. Venomous Blade. That's a gold skill though, right? It's not silver.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Brother, are you kidding me? Give me something.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other.
Runic Pop is good enough.
Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love.
There's an argument to be made about taking as much shit off my board that doesn't have like anything that's a weapon, like the bottled lightnings, and just keep it's so much investment for something that's still actually terrible. But I just want the lifesteal to hit this, basically. Anyway, I can optimize that, because, like, 1 crit, 2, 3, 4 crits. I need 1 more crits from somewhere. The carpet will crit. So actually, this should go, this should go, this should go, and I should find something else to put in that place. Put the fucking distillery in or something disgusting like that. That's terrible, isn't it? Is that technically better? It feels wrong. Almost certainly because it is wrong. But some shit like this is technically better, right? Because this will always land on the fucking carpet. This is such a cope build. This is, but this is better, right? This has to be. This goes here, hastes this. This doesn't do anything, who cares? 1 crit, 2, 3, 4 crits. Then the carpet should crit because it gets charged a bunch, like by being accelerated. Yeah, this is better than running. And then it lets me... I'm actually going to do this, so I don't transform this shard, because that would be really bad. And then I can drag this out at the start of each day, and start transforming like these potions and stuff. This goes undefeated though. Come on, let me choose one more win out of someone.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
But what the fuck is that? No, please tell me I don't lose to this. No, I don't. Cool. They should have spotted this way sooner. That's actually really bad of me.
What am I? A soldier! Dial. Clorox. I'll see you soon.
Oh, I could have put the Venomander in. This is the most unhinged carpet build you've ever seen. Because this goes off at 6 and the Crate Pot now goes off at 4 because of the distillery.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Oh.
You learn skills quickly, but
It will make
takes
sense, I
patience
promise.
to master them.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Oh god, I have to buy that, don't I? I mean, it's probably worth buying that. Sure. I guess I should buy this and try and roll an energy pot or something to put in this slot. I'm not playing the Goop Fell, that's just in so I can have the distillery in my stash.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Oh, I need the Joyful Jack for this plan. I've been screwed. Oh well. Is it still... I mean, I can beat Treasure Toll. We're going a run out of raw shy, absolutely. It's like weirdly competent for how complete and utter trash it's been. But I was hoping like oh no, I was hoping for Jack. Because it's still not impossible to get the group cell up and running. With a Toxic Strength Potion, this actually has some value if I can get Burning on the Goop Flow. Burning is the Goop Flow's best chance, so I'm trying to just play to that really weird out. Ooh. I can go to Pearls, I just need to not roll much because I'm poor. Fortunately I have 0 shield items. I mean, I'm gonna take it because it's worth a lot of gold, but like, it's not like I can build around that. I mean, I do have a distillery, there's no way. I actually should keep this. It's a broken item. It's gonna take a lot of work for that to actually come up into something, but it's like, it is worth keeping. And what I roll this into, that's good, like, literally is nothing. Is JJ for items or Mandala this into something? It's probably just JJ for items. I have no direction with this build, it's kind of the issue I'm having. The direction is like find... Oh, that's good. It might not be better than the Venomander, which is weird to Is it though, actually? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. This was going off a bunch, to be fair, but I don't know if it's going off a bunch because I had the Venomander in. But then this is so good, it has multiple ammo as well. It's not even that good actually, it's only haste for 1. And I can roll and just see if I get another energy pot upgrade. Oh, I actually did. Okay.
Sad to say goodbye.
Am I rich enough to start? I might just do this once, try and stack some value. Like, it'll go on the carpet, but that's fine. This could be turbo trolling by not having the Venamander in just for like one item that goes off slightly after the strength potion, but I don't think it's terrible. Slowing everything for, you know, 1, hasting for 2.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ooh, primordial build. Oh, and a clam, so he starts... Slows my best item, probably. Actually, strength will be worse. Something like Pendulum to speed flail.
Like
How am I winning these? My plan to speed up the flail is skills, basically. It's skills that I need to get up before I hit my enchant. The flail is not playable until I get... Is it worth taking... No, I'm just gonna do this and pray for like an item. That's not an item, really. I do have a plan for this goop claw, basically. But I need more items than I currently have. I'll just sell this.
We Empyreans are here to guide you and sell you a few things.
I don't really want to buy any of these.
You reject our gifts? Oh, you can't afford them.
Day 8. Jack can still show up to 8, right? Or is he 6? No, yeah, he stays 7 day 8. So I can still have a really small chance if I go to this guy, yeah.
I offer you the bazaar.
It's one of the most like broken like nodes in the game, taking this much XP. Okay, there's a chance. We are still in with a tiny chance of making this stupid shit work out.
A visitor. How delicious.
Best thing is the poppy field, and by the way, even if I get the poppy field, I'm not sure if it's entirely playable just yet, because it needs like I need a gold. It'll be doing like 300 poison, even less than that because I only have Iron Sharpens Iron at 16 and no other damage skills. Bushel is fucking terrible though. Jesus, give me something.
My power burns hotter.
Deadly.
Melting
That's
away
useless as well. Oh my days.
Space is my canvas.
This is like unhinged at this point.
Is my pain.
But fuck me if this isn't gonna work. This is gonna like fall off like yesterday. I barely beat a primordial.
Taste of the worlds
Ah
you
man,
can't
I wanted
see.
burn. Oh well.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Holy? What, holy on the poison? The group run dream? No, the dream is burn, but burn is so much better on the group flow. Because it works the same as the infernal blade does. Like when you have a poppy field, it's better to have burn. Actually, it's okay, but it does the damage. It poisons, and then it burns. But between the poison and the burn, it scales again from the poppy field. So you get it's basically because it has multicast 4. So you get like an extra hit's worth of burn. So it does way more burn than it does poison if you get burn on it. Also I have this skill, which is kind of why I wanted to get to burn as well. But burn is actually one of the best on Goop Flow. Probably shiny or obsidian is actually better, but I got neither.
My battle days are over, but my go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Yeah.
Use it well.
It's one of those kind of games,
proud.
man. It's just me that's completely terrified of like one-win pigs. Because they get a fucking enchant. He's actually level 9, so he only has 1, but it's gonna be obsidian for his like scarf that he's been stacking all game and he's gonna murder me. I can feel it. Oh what? Never mind, he got restorative. Unlucky. Oh god, can I kill him? Oh god, I can't kill him, can I? I totally can't kill him. Fuck me. I lose. That's so dope. His build? Or mine? My build is certainly something. It's something bad. Or the goop sort of thing. Oh, please I'm not dead. Okay, I have one more. I have one more on me. That's actually really huge. Honestly, the huge part was somehow making it to 4 wins with this luck. I have had nothing in like any of my shops. I have to skip them to try to figure. I can't not the one opportunity I have to have something go right past.
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one.
I can't upgrade this, can I? I need to roll and find a poppy field. Right, I can't. It's 24 gold. I have to roll and find a poppy field or just be very sad. It's not fucking playable. Oh, that is playable though. It's actually like so awkward to fit into this, but it's okay.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
A little weird this now, but like technically this all works out the distillery on it. They just lose ammo. They don't exactly need ammo though, right? The only thing that's needed is this going off. And then after that, they'd run out of ammo the second time anyway. Like, I'm still not beating the pig without improvised weaponry, but I don't know. It's like actually barely better now doing this. Never lucky. Do I sell the distillery at this point? I don't need anything from distillery. Go for a really ham-fisted bone build, take these out. No, that's terrible. It's a lot of crit. Yeah. This is, honestly, it's only in because it makes the idle crit, right? Like, all of this does is just get the carpet down to 1 second. I'm relying on the carpet to solo. Which, annoyingly, this doesn't beat the Reaper, does it? I have no way of scaling damage. It doesn't beat the Reaper. I'm not fast enough. Because the Reaper would have a lot of stuff. Like, if I get the Hypnotic Drain, then it's, like, acceptable. I can try and look for Shatter at level 11. Am I going Gyodan? Am I really down that bad? Oh boy. I'm actually not sure what's correct here. What does Gyodan actually have? He's got like the crit piggle. He's actually got fucking nothing, does he? I can't beat the Reaper. I'm just not strong enough. This build is really weak. At least if I get the bow and there's maybe a world where I Mandala into a poppy field, I'm coping at this point.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard. With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Do you grasp the elegance of
I'm still all in on something I know is not happening.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Oh, it's rough.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Oh man, I wanted to get some sort of...
Are you sure? You're kind of bleeding.
Why must we do
I'm just
this?
not seeing a path
Get
forward
past
for this
the
ever
bull.
winning.
Are you sure?
It's already too late to actually just play a carpet build, even if I had a good one. This item seems insane to me. Oh, what the fuck was that? Yikes. I can't, like, you know what I mean? He's done nothing and I can't repeat him.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Like, I don't know, is Vineyard not good? Because I know nobody runs it ever, but every time I fought against it, they start with like 300 regen, and Mac would kill for that much regen. What the fuck do I take here, though? Because there are no good options. I can enchant for the carpet and try, but it's never gonna carry me through another fight. Enchant on the Great Axe and roll it into a Poppy Field is like the only copious of cope plays. It's then a Silver Poppy Field and it sucks. Fate's Bounty to level up. Oh, there are no good options. There are no good options.
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Is it just this on this and then roll it and pray, accepting that, like, this won't beat anything. This is like a day 5 build. Apart from like the heavy Alador, like all the enchant. You take that away, it's like a day 5 build. I'm pretty sure I've had this on day 5 before. And this poor thing is only 20... Oh, it's... It's like... If I want to... Like, I need to win 3 more, which means I'm winning day 10, 11, and 12. This won't win day 10, 11, 12. If I upgrade the carpet, I might win day 10, 11, 12, if I can then find something to replace these items with. Or I roll this for like a 1 in 7 or something to get a Poppy Field and it's still crap. They just aren't good options. Just do this. Just pretend it made sense. And shield is actually terrible as well.
Long. It won't end here.
I would spar with you, but hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Hero is really not who I wanted to see right now. Actually, no, maybe. Maybe he's okay.
Relax.
Do this.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
I'm aware the Goop Flow Dream is not likely. If anything, it's unlikely.
Part to clean up the bazaar.
I did buy the ice core, right? I meant to. Yeah, cool.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
If there ever a time for a juggler, it would be now. And even then, it's only okay. Oh dear. Yeah.
Another specimen for my collection.
Okay. Okay, that's step 1 to complete.
Step forward on my path.
Gold item. It'll have to do. Bark. Oh, yeah. This won't win. This will not win. This does fucking 90 poison. Should have taken Venomous Blade, actually, it's kind of bad with the strength build. Okay, that's step 2. Now, what is the continuation from here? It's not buff the damage of this as much as I'd like to, right? It has to be here, hunt for an upgrade, here. This could just be enough, to be honest. The only I want was Smelling Salts, or like better skills than this. This is so annoying, this being poison, right? Because this is going to go off, and instead of looping, it's going to just charge the strength bot a bunch. Which is not it. I know what's happening. It could. I hope it does. I gambled a lot on this. This whole game I've been gambling for this moment. I need it. I can't. I need an upgrade here.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Oh look. It's so
Okay, no upgrade. Mori isn't worth playing. I have no use for this. Nor do I have... None of these are weapons, are they? Fuck, man. Okay.
well.
This could win. It can't. It could win. It could win today. I have no direct haste for this. This haste for 2. This goes off once. So wait, 4 seconds lifesteal, 6 seconds hasted for 3. It was like 7.5, so it will be in the crit window providing there's no slow, but it's Vanessa, so she'll probably slow. Do I play an active item then in order to stop her from slowing? And this will charge this one. Oh, I forgot the juggler actually. This charges at 1 second, this charges at 2, this charges at 3. So I can ignore 3 seconds of cooldown. It's 8 seconds. Which means this would have gone off, yeah. And this. I think this is better. The only time this is not better is if it's one of that, like that exact fucking shiny Fang build, the freeze is better. Just gonna send this. And even, I don't even know if it does that much damage because it's still silver, it's only 50% of the poison.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, that's one of the best, that is the best thing you could have. Is he Bloodhound? No.
Next
Hey.
time, boys.
Oh, we're still in the shot.
More plunder.
Hmm? You don't quite understand? The build? The vision? So... where to start? Basically, this is a stupid combo that takes up... How does it multiply that? Well, it's hitting 3 times, right? So the first time it does 92 poison, plus 4, I guess. Then the second time it's gained 50% of that as damage. So then it hits again. And then it does, you know, the poison scales again. So it like scales 3 times as though you're using this weapon 3 times. Which leads to a lot of poison. Did it crit? Maybe it crit as well, I'm not sure. I can run the replay again and just see. That's an unfortunate one I'm out there. Oh, and of course, because it's got a crit part, it's always going to crit. The point is, if this was gold, this number would be like 5,000. Like, it does a lot more the higher the poppy tier is. I'm a little uncertain how I make it to like day 16 with this kind of build and win though. That's to be decided still. I could just try and roll for pole. I'm hopefully just show. Oh, there you go. That was easy. I was really lucky actually. Please give me a poppy foot now, pole, or a goop flow upgrade. I can afford it this time. Very much. Please let this work. I guess it's another goop file upgrade I'm after. I mean, yeah. I said the wrong thing. It's okay, she doesn't give it to me. I understand. So I lose a second on this. Large poison weapon work. I got a 10 win with it earlier. This won't be 10 because I have to go against like the demon builds that do infinite damage later on. and my only way of scaling this is the 36 Iron Sharpens Iron. But like, it's working for now. I got this to 9 wins on my first ever stream, and I had like a bunch of people watching, and I said I would get a 10 win. I got one earlier, but I'm doing it again, or trying to. I'll do it as many times as I need to, because it's actually a really fun build. It's not good, but it's fun. I could put Hourglass in, it's kind of what I'm considering here, but I want actives to like juggler it. And it's somewhat unfortunate that A, that this is toxic, and B, this isn't burn. I think I'd still prefer this to burn. There's nothing I want out of these, is there? You give me nothing, you give me basically nothing, you give me actually nothing, and I don't care about anything, so I guess I go for Lord of the Wastes, because I don't think I can beat this champion. Lord of the Wastes just because I want the gold, bar gold. Keeps me going when I look for, like, buy weapons, because it's my only way of getting damage is a silver Iron Sharpens Iron.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
And on level up, I kind of have to upgrade the Poppy Field, right? Because they didn't even kill that Vanessa. I can't take that. It's annoying, I want to take skill, because even just a left-handed like doubles my damage output. But then again, this multiplies it by like,
Well,
not quite double, but a lot.
good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Why did that jump up 1k damage? So, when Goop Flare is doing its multicast, right, it will trigger 3 times. The first one does 46, but poisons for 92. Then 100% of that gets added as damage, so now it's got like 150 damage. And actually it's critting, so you double this. So the first one does 180 poison, then the damage jumps up by 180, and then that number crits as well. So it kind of like... It's a similar to interaction to when you have a sniper rifle, if you've ever had this, and then you have spices. Because spices, like, it looks at its current damage, then doubles it because it doubles the damage of your weapons if you're running one. But then because you have one shot, one kill, or like a sniper rifle, that multiplies it by 5 again because it's effect. This isn't quite as much as that, but it's like doubling it. So it's going to increase and then double, like basically 3 times. I kind of made that more complicated than it needs to be, but I hope it somewhat makes sense. Now is the argument here to go Barcoon to find a Goop Flare upgrade and nothing else, or just Gumballs? I just pray for red Gumballs, I guess. Actually nice seeing this. I want damage because it's more poison. It's weird that normally you like care about the poison on Poppy Field, but with this you just care about the poison on the Goop Flare. Ooh, okay. I want more ammo as well. Or just like earrings maybe? If I just have earrings in instead of the clam, when this goes off, the earrings are going to trigger a bunch. It could be good.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Feels like with Juggler I should have a better way of making this work. Oil. Oh, he's playing... Ooh, I've always wanted to try a build like this. I've always wanted to try Oil Lantern with a callback. He's got the earrings as well. This is going to trigger a shit ton of times. But is mine better? Yes.
I must repeat the experiment.
It's better to go Monster Ranch than an upgrade for this, right? 1 second is pretty huge, but this could be a Sharpening Stone or a cooldown reduction. That's cooldown reduction. That's good. As nice as these two would be. And it's probably Quicksilver I'm going to. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's probably Quicksilver I'm going to, right? Because I can get potentially more than one weapon than if I went here.
How do you hugelings use these things?
I'm gonna buy this and try it on like the PvE fight. What I kind of want is like holsters or something. I need a way of like instant starting, but like instant starting everything and not just the clam going off once. What I actually need is I want to find a strength potion upgrade in a shop so I can sell this and just rebuy it without poison on it. It was useful earlier, but now it's just actively harming me having this. Also, do I actually beat Frost Street Champion? I thought I don't, but it does do a lot of damage if this goes off. I just need to live until this goes off once. Oh, it doesn't actually matter. It's if I lose that fight, I don't level. Oh, I do still level. I think it's still Lord of the Waste though. Or it's Boss Harrow for the Boss Harrow skill. Because at the start of combat it would slow my clam, and if I get the like when you slow charge a poison item, which would be annoying because it would just hit the fucking strength potion, I need to get rid of that toxic, like any way I can. It might be Boss Harrow. It's like Boss Harrow, but I have to gamble on this fucking strength potion, not like screwing me over. There's also an argument to take the ruining potion out and just play something else. But what? Earrings actually would be the answer. Okay, I need like weapon damage or something that gives me weapon. That's good. That's really good. That doubles my output.
Orin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
That's really nice. I want like Dooley here for like battery, Vanessa for shot glasses. It's like battery versus shot glasses and holster. Because shot glasses, and I then put the earring in, and it makes the earring go like 100 times, which will charge it because of the juggler. But similarly, battery just charges it. Uzi would also be good. As would like ooh, it's tough. I think it's Dooley, but it's equally valid for both, I think. Well, they're all trash. I can do that, because I need to keep scaling the damage, but 16's a little expensive. Do I actually even need to keep scaling the damage? Like, it's not like I need to go to Andy for much, because all of max items are like embarrassingly slow. So it's not exactly like I get too much from that. The main question is it worth putting a runic potion in when I could put earrings in and just like pray and make it to 6 seconds? Where it would, like, you know, it will trigger a bunch of times, which would charge the goop flow a bunch of times. I think I want to try in a PvE fight first. I really hope I win this because it will get to 7. If I manage to make some with this, like how bad the start of this build was, I'm gonna be happy with it.
Secret. Will you get me any closer?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I'm scared. 32, 5. Does he have the? Oh no, I think I'm dead. Fuck no!
You move in straight lines.
Ah, well, the Goopflower dream was alive. Would earrings have worked? No, because this never went off. It's kind of the downside with Mac, because all his items are just so slow, even with like the nuts you don't get there. He also stole an hourglass off my character. Sea Shadow being a vehicle as well is insane. He had a tool as well, he had everything, yeah. And Mixed Message. Mixed Message would have been nice if I could have got that. Maybe I should have hunted for her, actually. Ah, well.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
Honestly, getting above 4 with just how bad the start of this game was is a miracle. I mean, I'm like actually kind of super happy with it. Yeah, she does. She bursts. That being said, I want to try. That bit is not good. That bit isn't good. But I want to do it like every time I can because it is really fun seeing like 10,000 poison come out, and you can get much better than what that was. That was like an okay like late game, but you can get it so much better. I'm just gonna see what comes up though. I'm not gonna like try and force it. I am gonna try that curio thing again though because oh shit, I DC'd. I'm wondering what's going on with the what the hell? I'm wondering what's going on with the servers because the launcher went down earlier.
Just a matter of finding it.
Well, I mean, I've been given a lot. I'm gonna try it again. I might as well.
Rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Take off my board. Yeah. Just the Kyber drone. Just saying, if that large item transmutes into Goopflare, I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again. I don't think Energy Pot was the play though. I'm just thinking, what would you actually need to like... nothing. Like, there is no easy solution for getting that to be faster than like 6-ish seconds, which is really good for an item that is 12-second base cooldown, right? But if Vanessa can get a Lanction off twice in 5 seconds, it's a little worrying. But then I suppose the answer is just don't lose a bunch in the early game, which I couldn't really, like, didn't have control over a lot of that.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for.
Trained is a good start if I end up with a fucking goop flow.
Nothing tiny.
I should stop thinking that. I'm
If it's not right,
I was
bring it back.
too
I want you to
flail brained. Deadly Fail, Big Numbers, Skill, Venomous Blade, Uzi, Obsidian Shard, Bastard's Fang, Juggler. Yeah, that's good because you know you're like what's the word? You're actually like scaling the damage somewhat with the poppy field before it goes off. I had one again. Was it? It wasn't on stream, was it? I posted a screenshot, but I have had one today that was like okay. Also, these are not. Yeah. Can't poison pivot either. It might just have to be except I lost day one again. Should I have rolled for metal maybe? Oh wow, I could have poison pivoted. Fair enough. Actually, it's gonna be worth doing like this because the Mark Carper won't do much, but these two weirdly can like win on their own sometimes. Especially against a pig, right? Sometimes pigs just have like the worst builds ever. The one that I want to get working is just having some slow items, like the clam is why I kept the clam the whole game, and then just the 2 skills that like when you slow charge a poison item, and then when you slow charge a burn item, because in theory you're getting like quadruple value out of slow, or like, you know. You have Juggler, a Clamera, and both of those skills. The Clamera goes at the start and your goop fell charges 3 seconds. Am I dead here? I am. This thing is infinite ammo. Yeah, just barely.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Damn.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Yeah.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
This is like immediately better than like. Oh, actually, I should do this first before I say anything. Hey, it's gold. Can't complain about gold. Give me an XP pop, please. I've seen it before. Damn it. Okay. Positioned wrong. Yeah. I'll be honest, I usually fuck up with the positioning on the PvE fights, so I just don't think about it. But I usually use the time while the PvE fight's going on to like actually think about the board and then fix it. Hey, at least they moved the gland in the right spot. We'd be about to miss that. Amber. I can see myself doing another bone build, depending on what I get. Especially if Herman's here, because... Yeah, I mean, if Herman's here and I get an incense, that's just playable. Like, even day one. I don't know what the carpet's doing in that case, but...
Look,
sometimes you get a carpet and you don't get anything to go with it.
I love might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
I do need something to then go in its place. And also just pray... Oh. Well, this is now awkward. There are actually so many good options here. I could be like super greedy with gold and just not go to weapons. Or I could upgrade the carpet because 100 damage is 100 damage. Or I could upgrade the incense and try and play like a fucking female build. Play this instead. Or upgrade the peace rod and have infinite money as well. There are actually so many good, like, it's hard to actually decide. So if I'm going to Isla, I'm hoping for letter opener, bottle, and a carpet upgrade. Which I could buy not all of that without selling the apothecary. It's so greedy doing this though, man. I'm tired of losing. So maybe I just upgrade the carpet. Or go full... It's either not greed or full greed, right? There's no half greeding.
They don't make these like they used to.
See what I'm against as well. Fucking Vanessa, yikes, okay. I appear to have half greeded. It's actually fine though. If I'm full greeding, I might set them losing this, but I'm probably gonna try and aim for FEMA or just see what like
We're out
comes
to
up.
dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Shrimp is annoying. Illusory, crab. I suppose greeting is actually again correct because Vanessa's so likely to just high roll with an item, like enchant item start.
We forged our own destinies on open seas.
I'm kind of gonna get soloed by a fucking seaweed.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Suppose if I really wanted to win today, weapon vendor is absolutely correct.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Tool is nice, but if I get Tool and I get like a calcinator, I'm sad because I've just lost my gold and not really much converting it.
Delightful to see you, darling.
Okay, when I really want to go for a FEMA board, having this upgraded this early. Obliged to buy it, for I have no, like,
on our first date.
I have no alternatives currently. I am looking to sell it. Do I roll the apothecary and try and get a better item? Or I could roll that and try and get like a slow item for... Oh, that's huge. That's really nice actually. Like no matter what build I'm playing, this is good. The Venom Man is going to be next to go. This can beat Apprentice, right? I really hope it can. It'd be embarrassing if it doesn't.
I'm here to defeat you.
Like in theory, I just roll this now until I get a heavy energy pot, and then if I ever find a FEMA at any point, I'm incredibly strong, incredibly early on. This is actually a ridiculous start if this rolls well for FEMA. It's a bit shame though, because FEMA's boring, but... Is it boring? I don't know. I've had a bunch of new viewers join. Welcome everyone, by the way. But, I don't know, it's nice showing people how to actually play FEMA, because people get it wrong all the time. And the bottle is huge. And the Herma's huge as well. I'm getting like all the luck that I was missing from last run in this one. I can get rid of the Venom for some gold.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Unfortunately, I still don't have like damage for the meantime.
Curios.
I suppose that's a start.
We refurbish junk.
Would it be better to go to Curio? Because I'm actually leveling before the fight, so I could have used this level up to, you know. It would have been better to go to Curio because it gives us a chance of being something better. Oh well. Because this is actually a bit of shit. I'm kind of missing items on my board even though I've got the extra space.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Right-handed's good.
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, he's got a lot. No, I've got more health just because I leveled. So, like, it's honestly it's insane how big an XP advantage, like how much of an advantage it is. And it's also a lot of Vanessa's strength is that she just gets it for free by buying a star drop.
I've got another salvo.
Admittedly, day 3 you're only really getting it from like a really lucky study. Study can show up day 3, right? Or did they change that? Or apprentice. It makes me wonder if apprentice is going to get changed if they're not going to change the way the XP works because he's just such a must pick. Same with Mountain Pass, like, you just kind of have to go for it. I mean, I don't because I leveled, but I'm going to go for it anyway because it's still crazy. Oh, this could be big. Why is this huge? What have we done? I want some catalyst generators. Even, I mean, if I get this, I especially want them because it's fun seeing what crazy items you can roll. But if not, I can put it in potions, I guess. Oh well. Potions is nice. Yeah, runic potion. Nice.
Unlike
Thank you.
your bitter brews, Mine are made with love.
It's not worth rolling, is it? No. No, no way. It's too expensive. Because I don't be off for a crit pot, which is good, but I can make my own pots now. I've got this. I need smelling salts. Again, regardless of if I end up playing female or something else, salts is real good. I'm going Rotary for the coin as well. I mean, it's so nice. It's actually really nice getting a distillery this early. I could even go for like a potion build if I... Oh, potion build is so mid. It's actually a shame. Although maybe I put the... I actually should. I should put the distillery in this time around, because it means this will get lifesteal at some point. And I just want to roll for a crit pot if I'm playing the carpet, and then I can pivot into whatever I want. I'm getting a lot of regen. I'm assuming it's from the golden sense, but I'm not sure. Oh, it's actually the dose. I suppose half of that's fake.
My mind glows.
It's actually not because they're really bomb. Oh, I'm not likely to be playing self-poison, so I could actually just roll this. It's really greedy to roll there. I'm gonna have to do it. That was worth it.
Trust me. I hope we can do this again.
I'll go Drone.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Any bottled lightning experts in chat? Is this the kind of thing where you start playing bottled lightning if you find one with a distillery already? No, right? No way. That's satchel as well. There's no way you do that. Oh, I'm right-handed and trained. Is this cope? This feels like cope. I'm not. There's no way I play something that I've never played before. I kind of want to actually win one.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Bottled lightning. Hey, I've ever since I got completely fucking rolled by a bottled lightning build, I've been a weird believer in it. But I don't understand what like voodoo you have to pull to get it off. I actually might even just do this. I need gold more than I need like a 3% CDR.
So fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Wow, 24 region is playable? I would like some sort of build, please. This isn't really anything. I could roll and go for a... just sell that. Like buy this, roll, sell the regen pot if it's a FEMA. If not, be sad. Yeah, looks like I'm being sad. But this still isn't a build. Like, I have no damage. Have I seen damage? Was there a mistake I've made? It's hard now with boiling flask of gold. It really is, yeah. I suppose the idea would be you would only go for it if you get like the hospital event and then roll it into a boiling flask on like day 2. That just sounds terrible. Like never happening, you know? It's Disneyland. At what point do I have enough potions to play this fucking distillery on my board? Oh boy, another... What is this board? Am I praying for the... I have to, I have no crit. One day I'll hit a crit pot. This is terrible. I'm gonna like splash some water in my face or something.
But only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Lost the 50-50 on the carpet. This seaweed is gonna very... Oh no, I am actually thinking I'm good, right? I'm totally good. I forgot I have infinite regen. The regen pot's actually like quite nice.
Defeat does not defeat me.
It's like going to 5 fins in one aim. Admittedly, I should roll it for something else, but I've got moth meals to turn into something. I don't need to like get rid of that. That sleeping pot is like fine at bronze. It's not gonna serve any purpose other than being a bronze. Like, I'm so tempted. Like, the dose is doing work as well because the rest of the mod sucks, but I want to put it in the peace roll to get some gold at some point.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
The voices are telling me to buy that, but I fucking shouldn't. Or should I? Okay, actually should I? Because, oh. Actually should I? Because this... Oh god, is it really... Is that the play? Like, it's fucking stupid. Because the item sucks, and you should probably never buy it. But, like, it would mean all the trains go on one thing. I have this, which is going to do a shit ton. And this was taking 10 years to kill. Oh, fuck me. It might be, actually. It might be. It's either that or roll for a femur. Like, just play it even without the... Because what, it would be 60 poison, plus however many slows go... Oh, I'm going to do it.
See that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Okay, last time was a bit stupid, right? But I also had a terrible run so far. But this time it might actually just be the play. I probably don't sell it though. Oh no, maybe I do. 6 gold to get 2 extra.
Not too big, not too small. Perfect.
And what does the dose do? Nothing? What does this do? Nothing.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay, it's happening, right? It has to happen. This is early enough that this can win like quite easily actually in some fights. Just sell both of these and accept that I don't use this, like roll that, or sell this because it's slow, like bad, or sell this because it's worth a lot. I swear, Dark Monk, you better not have left. This is now so much better than the last one already. I need you to see this. No, he's gone. He's gonna miss it. That's his fault. Sell both of these, I think.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Ooh. Build dependent Sabretooth is better, right? But Trash Armor getting augmented weaponry would be pretty nice.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
Like, it's really slow for now, but it doesn't seem bad. It's definitely stronger than that carpet build.
Security! Security?
That's good. It's good enough.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I actually don't want this based on like what happened last time with like trying to go for charge skills and then getting like completely ruined. Could play that and just have like weapons, you know, to do. Not without Tuzzlet weapons though, right? Because that's the only way of. I mean, it's worth doing this for some gold.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I don't know if I run the runic pot. I definitely need ammo skills with this. It's again worth buying this even if I just put it in the peace roll immediately. Like the amber for the energy pot. But is that better? Oh shit, wait. Is that it? Oh no, because this can just hit that. But then I could do that. That's probably still just this. I need more, as much slow as possible. But then this would be more slow if it goes off twice, but it won't because it doesn't slow. It doesn't haste itself anymore. So that's got gold, so it's pretty like I'm just gonna explode to him. But honestly, I do think this was actually correct.
I may be
Which is
young for a
fucking funny that it's been,
but I've seen my
yeah,
share
you know,
of
right after a
storms.
terrible group fail fell, it's one where it's like kind of correct. Whoa, that's scary. What the fuck is this? It's 100 crit already.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I feel like I'm greedy enough to not take the bonus damage for now.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
If I'm visiting this kind of place, I need to just make sure I actually keep enough gold on me to like afford an upgrade to this.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
It's bugged. I tracked it. Oh well.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Well, that's nice. Probably not now, actually, but I need to keep that. It's always Mosquito for like the skill or the wing. Skill is somewhat nice because you can end up like I could surround. Oh, I already have the energy potion actually. Oh, I should have rolled a cure actually just for rocket boots. I was thinking more, you know, stuff to transmute or increases to the slow.
Another specimen for my collection.
Nice.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I don't really energy like. There's nothing I need. I can do this and pray for like hourglass. I don't need anything for any of those. As funny as that is, I actually don't think it's worth it. I mean, it's certainly not worth it. The heavy pot. Broadsformium, how am I supposed to sleep on? It's fucked. It's terrible. I could be up until like 6, 7, 8. Probably not 8. That's a bit late for me. But I'm going another couple hours. Look, I've got an actually decent group level build going on day 6. I had to fight until like day 13 last time. Stuff like this keeps me awake.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
8 AM, a bit late. It's a bit. I mean, the last couple of days it's been like 5, 6. I called to stream, but I'm still blown away that this is my 5th stream ever, and I've got like a decent amount of viewers. It's fun just hanging out with people, you know. It's nice seeing that. Oh wow, am I dead? Oh, I am. I got enough. Not
All
enough.
cannon, no ball.
And like, okay, so part of me is wondering. It's what, like a couple of days left in the season? Next Wednesday? At that point, the new season comes out, and I want to race to Legend. But the season comes out at 5 PM UK time. And Snazer was able to get to Legend in 2 days while being a normal human being. Surely you can get there in 1.5 if you don't sleep, right? That's my plan. So if I wake up at 5 PM on that one day and just sort of prepare myself for it. This is unhinged. I know, I'm aware. But like it's got to be doable. I want to have like you know like a live split or something. And is there any incentive to race the legend? I want an item that has #1, and the legend rewards are given out in order of who reaches legend. It's a really fucking tiny thing that no one cares about, but it's you know, that would be the reason I want to go do it. Plus, like, fun, you know. I would probably be affiliate then, so it can be like a celebration for reaching affiliate. It's a super long stream or something. It just sounds like a fun idea as well. Annoyingly, I don't know if... I know Joyful Jack could be good.
Not many come here. Even fewer. Back to the patch for me, it seems.
This could be fun to do like a 24-hour stream. I think actually you can only stream for 20 hours and then the stream like resets. But like you can just go live immediately after.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try, yes?
Either that or just go for base damage. It's only 5%. 1, 2, 3, 4, damn.
You will not die. Makes Ryukon look bad.
I'm a little low in prestige, which is sad because this build isn't even like terrible. It's just Vanessa's bursting me to death. Oh fuck.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like
Oh, so the number means the order on who hit legend and not activate the ladder. The number specifically on the item you're given. So you know when you get any item from a chest, it says like crit part of them running point now. Oh, almost certainly. Actually, maybe not because I'm not sure. It will go off now, right? 1, 2, 3 ish. There's no it wouldn't be in the window. It needs to be up. I need to upgrade this. So if I lose again, it'd bonk as well actually. So maybe. I think it's still slightly out of the window. I need to upgrade this to gold and then I'll put it in. I could work it out actually. Yeah. Annoyingly, I want like a smelling sauce or something. I don't know. I just need a way of actually getting there, but I'm just kind of dying right now. But then again, it's a fucking undefeated Vanessa. I need one more win at least. It was correct at the time. I promise it was correct at the time. This build does have like. It can sometimes. Is it 3 chocolates really? Fucking hell. Ugh. It's so hard to actually get this to work the more I think about it. I don't regret it though. I should keep that. I could sell the piece roll. Just take 3 bronze. I just need 0 medium items. There's none I need.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe if I got better goods.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast.
And one thing the Runic Pot does do is it gives it a bit of haste. But I without any decent skills, it's not looking likely. I need to just get like 1 or 2 more paid actors. I think a lesson has been learned here about doing this, as the lesson is not don't.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell
This
me.
now in the window. These are all so slow at 6 seconds, man. I need something like slightly fucking faster. Why is this still not got like a tooltip? It's 6 though, I already know that. Sticks and lasts for 3 because it's still silver. No, this should. Oh no, I think it's the goop. I promise you, if you look at the VOD, this time it was better. This wasn't a force. This was genuinely just what I should have done. It just went shit after that. Okay, honestly, I promise this time it wasn't. I have been hammered ever since, but also like they were like all like really like strong Vanessa builds. But also these items are fucking bad. I need to get rid of the amber, put something faster in. Like smelling salts would be nice. But no, can't get those. No femur at this point? I could have done femur, that's actually probably better. But there's no femur. Yeah, no, you're right actually. It was good and then I kept trying to make it work instead of pivoting. That is a mistake. But what if it does work? It would be cool. No, I was offered a femur, dude. Not in that shop though. You're right. I should have pivoted.
I would never debase my wares by.
You're a smart one for your size.
Sometimes I just like to play from behind, you know, it gives it a challenge. Toxic, okay, if they're playing like 2 items, this is better. If not, it's better to do this. And I can actually put the crit button as well, so I could actually just do that. And I pray that the one shot kills them. Admittedly though, it was a silver, right? I already had my upgrade at that point? Or was it before the upgrade? I was offered Obsidian Femur at one point, even though it's silver, that would be worth it. It's basically a gold one. Could have taken it and then died and then upgraded to gold. It was silver, yeah. It's a little awkward at 17, but I have quite an insane setup for it. Yeah. No, like, the argument would be just pivot into Femur and accept I'm dying, but then I can click, like, upgrade all to gold instead of getting enchant. It does suck, yeah. But it's more, I could upgrade it to gold. It's not ideal clicking that button when you die to, like, fates, but it's actually, like, in, like, the tragic runs, it's okay. Why does this still doesn't... I might actually, in case this is desynced and no longer exists, I'm gonna do this real quick. Because that shit's happened before.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Does exist. It's probably correct. I just have to pray that this kills them, and then not the runic part, I guess. Like this is so. The issue is, it is actually quite nice having the life on the Goop player because you're gonna be like below half health when it goes off. I like that it's worth being got. Yeah, it is nice, and I find it more fun on Dooley because Dooley you always have to choose to upgrade your core or not. So I take this. I actually think the runic part is still better, but like barely. I suppose I should see what I'm up against and how much of a paid actor they are. Ah, fuck. Okay, do this. If they're doing a burn build and I'm somehow able to get mine off just as the fucking burn is gonna kill me, or just a weapon build will stop me from losing. Water? Oh, it's not Saloon, okay. Jellyfish, catfish, seaweed. They're playing an honest build, they're only slowing with Pearl. There's a chance. I need this to not hit the energy bar.
Bring her about!
Okay, nice.
I've got another salvo with me.
What I need is I need another moth meal, and I need the runic potion to also be heavy. Because that would allow me to play this, like here, and then this here, and then I can have a 4-second start, which also charges an item, and then the group player like is charging quickly.
Everyone here is huge! It's terrifying!
It's 4-second, it slows, but it's a fucking bronze item with ammo. Nah.
Did you know sail?
It's like potential, but I can just roll into one in theory.
Sail.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Is it even worth buying? Not really, right? Because if the fight ever lasts 12 seconds for this to go off 3 times, I've lost.
I feel like that decision comes from a
Go with
negative
that.
place.
Can I be the Death Knight Reaper? Should be able to. Oh, holsters could be good. Although not without any of the skills I had last time. I want like Hypnotic Drain or something. Wait, was that out of the crit window? How was that out of the crit window? That shouldn't matter, I win anyway. Yeah, what I'm gonna try and aim for is that diamond in my inventory. I want to roll that to a crit pot. Take this out, because then when this goes off, it will charge this. Oh, it could charge the salt, actually. Shame.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Not as bad as you think it would be. There are skills that help synergize with this, aren't there?
First, profit 10.
Fucking diamond scales could be worth. You have like no fucking slots though.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Ooh, it's annoying.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
It's still worth running the running pod, even this is restorative, just because it's a 4-second item that has 2 ammo. Does Mac have 4-second items that are... Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way. Hungry Hippo. Cool name.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
On that. There's no point, this perma haste once the first one goes off.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Closer and closer.
Ooh, fuck, that's annoying.
Hear my sister's laughter.
It's just when you use a potion, charge a weapon, or burn item is the only thing I can think of that's actually better than any of these.
I beg of you, Mac, go have some fun.
Didn't get it. It's annoying that this is healer, not regen. It's just stocked, isn't it? It's a shame.
You are by far my most gifted student. But some gifts can be curses.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
It's a little low, the damage on the goop.
Your strength is beautiful.
Ambush, interesting. Okay, I don't think I play the incense ever. Don't. Probably don't play the amber ever either, but I might as well hold on to it until I need like actual space. It's getting a little greedy to not just take the free Jules Cafe, but also goop the upgrade. Another silver, like the obsidian one.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Might just take the shield? Seems better than just taking free health. I don't need potions other than to like upgrade the strength pot maybe. Other than like attempt to roll the diamond one in my inventory. I'm just gonna like try and take the shield. Because I can get to 7 quite, like, you know, I only need 2 more to 7. It's just after that I should have hit better skills than I did currently.
May I dissect you for study?
Fox, I was gonna say, how do you get to 24 with that? Well, it's a lot of items for my energy pot.
I have no pride for you to wound.
turbo. Turbo on the... Turbo on what? Turbo on this for money, right? Nothing I'm missing? No. I think, as I don't need medium items, I'm gonna take this time around.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Maybe there's an argument for Lord Arkan. It would be kind of funny to just put like the Eclipse and then just have like an item here, like the strength part. That wouldn't work though. I don't think the. I'm actually not entirely sure if that would work.
Man or beast. Sometimes
That's a good start.
It's hard to tell.
My battle days are over, and my weapons crave more.
I don't know why I rolled there. I don't actually need any
You'll
weapons.
be back with bruises.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Sure, I guess.
In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Nothing I'm... Yeah, no. The, like, maybe I run the invulnerability potion because it technically triggers at half, and like that would trigger the, you know, juggler once, but like...
Why must we do this? Death laughs at
Eh.
us both.
Callback, converter, those... Does he have any, like, payoff? He actually doesn't. What is this? Oh, toxic is this, like, scaling, I guess? Not fast enough, though.
Please, share with me your secrets.
I'm upgrading the poppy field at 13, right? There's not anything better. No, there's not.
Come on,
Unless I, you know, get one.
let's get this over with.
That's what I wanted. Yeah, that's good. Now it's like a 50-50 instead of 1 and 3 that the charge from Righty Tactical will go on the energy pot. Hard counter self poison. Oh yeah, it's certainly good into it. But like, I don't think that's the reason I won that one. I think the reason I won that one is the group did 2,000 poison to him. I don't want anything like Toxic Enchanted. You only get one roll with it anyway before it turns into... You know, like if it's Toxic and then you put it on with an Enchanted Distillery, it's just not going to be Toxic anymore, it'll turn into something else. Yeah, Poppy small weapons. Yeah, it's unfortunate if you get that matchup ever. Annoyingly, the... What, 9.3, 10.8. I want this to be a higher tier, ideally, actually. If this is a higher tier, I don't have to necessarily run the Spanning Swords over. And I think actually Earring is kind of a go-to at some point.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun. Tiny Andy says I need to close the...
Okay, then I can upgrade. I should upgrade the Poppy Field, right? Because I feel like I'm killing people. I am barely killing people. Also, this is decent enough for an extra second of haste. Oh, this has got to be better.
Oiled and tuned.
Just wondering if there's any like skill synergies with any of these. Like not with Restorative. The only thing I can get with Restorative is like the, you know, when you slow charge a heal or regen item, which I think is what that skill does. It might not even like, be that. I can look it up actually while I'm in the fight. You need Bizarre DP, right? Because Halberstad's not good enough for that.
Disgusting creatures.
Oh, is it? Creeping Toxins. First time you slow, try to pull it. No. Is it not on Mac? Wait, where is this? Am I just inventing a skill now? Yeah. That does exist, right? I swear I've seen that skill before. Take that. I don't want Nufu, but I mean, I can roll for it. I'm quite rich with just like enchanted items I have. We'll go for an upgrade on the energy pot here. Ooh, apparel could be... Apparel could be earrings, or it could be like a lot of things actually. Holsters is... Is Holsters playable? If this is higher, Holsters becomes playable. But it's 100% worth buying. But the dream has returned. You're back! You're back! Yeah, I ended up with a weird board state where I had trained and like a really shit like rest of the board, so it ended up being better to do this, and I got poppy for the time after, and I just thought I'd run it back. But like this is a lot better, apart from like having a really bad enchant on this and like no skills that really synergize with it other than Juggler. But I got Juggler a second time, so you know, the dream is back. Holsters needs a little more to work, I'm pretty sure. Just a little more and it can be good. Because this Salt is still doing the majority of haste, because it's only 1 second this is hasting for. Unless, of course, the Strength pot lands on it. But taking this out would mean that at 4 seconds this gets charged 1. Eh. I'm hoping for just like a big hit on it off a Dira. Like any of the charge skills that can target. Oh, what is that flagship? Eels. Oh, it's an Eels build. I should fuck up an Eels build, surely. I should like demolish Eels.
Like
Yeah,
my
cool.
crew says at the bar, another round.
I didn't quite see because I was too busy looking at his health, but I'm gonna assume that this didn't get in the crit window because of some random slows or some shit, because it felt like they should have done more damage. I don't want free items for gold at this point. I don't need tools, right? I already have the one tool that would actually be of use, so the vendor's not that help. This could be a duplicate, which might be something. But like, it's whatever.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Mixed message, please. Surely. Do I need to be concerned about the lack of damage, though? Oh, there's no way I don't take mixed message here.
But there is so much more.
It would be kind of nice to get an energy pot upgrade. Be appreciated.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
The energy pot, wait, are the energy pots on Hopping spend their gold, aren't they? So they wouldn't be any use. I never clicked that fucking guy, so I don't know. Yeah, they are. Thought so. Cool. Oh wow. Wait, did that trigger twice, didn't it? That was actually so fast that I need to actually watch that again. I was too busy fucking tabbed out.
But I do have
This triggers, it will charge this. It actually did, it hit before the strength mod did. That's insane. The second hit after was also really fucking quick, so I guess... Oh, I wish I had another PvE fight to try that out. Because that could be good. Shield. There are arguments for putting shield on this, because I haven't got any of the skills that like heal specific. And also, the only one I can think of is like the void golem one, right? Like when you burn, but I have no burn, so I need like heat shells as well. And it's kind of a bit late to get skills, so I can just put it on the poppy field for a tiny amount of shielding, or just go smalls and try and find an upgrade for this. Is it even worth it? I could put it on the holsters, and then if I get the cryo dude, if I get the cryo dude ever, then it's like a, you know, instant, or almost like it's a freeze. But then I feel like it's just cope. It's actually not that worth it. I also don't know though. I'll just leave it. It could be good. It could be good to put here. I think earrings is worth buying. I have stuff I need to test out now if I ever get you know, another PV, like a PvE fight.
My food? No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Egg. Spice is never going off, is it? Also, if it does, I mean, it's never going off for the first hit. I'll just run this because, like, if it isn't working, it should keep working. Or I'm gonna get one shot. It's like no in between the thing.
You do see these tusks, right?
Cash deposits is nuts. This is more nuts. Oh my! I'm never. Nobody ever doubt Goop ever again. Well, I suppose you could still doubt if I fail twice in a row.
Enough power. I will defeat death itself.
So proud. Thank you, thank you. I did this for you. This is all for you.
I can sell you things.
I don't even need. I should just sell the piece. I don't need anyone I have. Healers are done with the runic pot. The only reason this is here is it's 4 seconds and I have righty tighty. I don't have a fast right one mag other than 4 seconds. This is only here to charge like one of these two 1 second. I'm thinking of taking salts out, but then I'm wondering what I run. Actually need to go off twice because it's really low base damage. But I have such insane like charging skills that it is actually going off twice. The thing that is the main consideration is just take the salts out. It's 100% better, but I wanted to test it on PV before like changing my build up. Like I mean I'll show you hopefully if I'm not wrong. It's a shame if the earrings were heavy. If the earrings were heavy, I could actually like run. Oh no, because I need smalls for holsters. If the holsters were heavy, it would depend on how many smalls they have. I'm just thinking.
I pay well for mid-size. Reasonable size thing. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Alright, I will try it on this, but something like this, because this is then the only slow pot. So at 4 seconds this triggers, 5 seconds this goes off. This also hastes an item, so it's like, hopefully. If I take the strength out, how bad is it? Holsters does only, what, 3, so this will charge 3, this will go off 2 seconds later. Because like, all of these are considerations. Probably not spices, they're way too slow, but... Whoa, what the f... Okay, like, is this ever it? Because this will charge 3, so then this goes off at, like, 2 seconds in the fight. 1 charge. This goes off at 2 seconds in the fight, which is 1 haste. Oh no, it's the hastration, isn't it? So it does nothing. But what it does do, if that goes off 2 seconds in the fight, then it should be like that. And then the runic pot has less value. Like, I could potentially be overcooking here, hence why I'm not. I'm doing it in this and then just like, you know, go straight away. But something like this could be good. Or it could be terrible, but we'll find out. Oh, I want Harrow skill if I'm doing this. Oh, but 1, 2, 3, yeah, I would level if I took Baron, which is probably more important. I'm not sure. You see, like it could be better, but I'm actually not sure. It looked better, I guess. buy these manually on if I don't want to sell anything. Well, actually, the salts is never staying in. It's literally just do I put runic pot in instead. I certainly don't sell runic pot. I think I go with this. The only problem is if I get frozen out, none of the combo works. You have to fucking start combat freeze in one way or another, which would be cringe. That's the kind of shit Vanessa would pull. And I assume I just upgrade the holsters when I level here. And I should almost certainly be taking health instead of XP because I'm leveling regardless.
Life is risk. They bless you with
another step.
Or I can go for skill and try and find base damage, which is just as valid. Because then this goes off at 3. The good thing about fighting Baron is he only has 4 items, so it's kind of testing the worst case scenario for the energy pot. Because what can I get here? I can get... I swear there's one that's one you slow. I think it's upgrade holsters. Upgrade holsters like guaranteed value without gambling on a skill. But like, I do have to have this go off twice, which is a bit weird. I also didn't check. No, it should be. This should do what I want. As long as I don't fucking die before like, I don't know, 4 or 5 seconds in the fight.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I probably didn't consider this. No, wait, I have 1 more life. Oh, that was close as well. I need more base damage. There are lots of good enchants for me here. Burn is insane. Burn is so insane. Burn is insane for skill synergy and just how much damage it does. It's insane. Okay. Oof.
So close to failure. I must rise up.
I can't get another 9 with Goop Flail again. Please, game. Okay, damage. I need all the base damage I can get. This should do like so much more damage now. I just need to not fucking explode in that time. Oh, we got this. Damn, I was hoping this was boss arrow, because the boss arrow skill would actually probably help. It would help because it would slow, which would trigger this like at least 1 more time. But would that actually be enough? Again, I get to test like worst case scenario with it. I suppose the whammy is the worst case scenario. Yeah, see, it's a lot more.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Well, that's good. That's really good.
Yataria?
I don't know what I'm after here.
Where shall we start?
I keep forgetting to check. The strength potion does go off because I have to wait for the energy pot to go off, yeah. So that's useless. Honestly, I don't know what I'm after. Strength of Mac this patch, for me, is like the amount of like viable builds he has and how much you can easily flex. This is not one of them. Don't think that, by the way. Like you can just like play flexibility very well. Oh, weapon skills. Oh, I need to check. Yeah, so like with Mac, you can start and take income, and then you set up with a piece rot, which I sold, but you can end up with a piece rot, and it gives you just infinite gold. And because you have like a number of viable builds, you just kind of buy whatever the game gives you. It's less common than other characters, where you won't get you know, A build going. That being said, I don't necessarily think Mac is the strongest character. I think like it's like Vanessa and Pig are above him. Probably Vanessa's better than Pig by a little bit, and then there's a slightly bigger gap between Mac, and then Dooley's a bit behind Mac. It's kind of how I rate the heroes this patch. It feels a lot more balanced than like usual though. Like the last time it was kind of the characters in that order. The gap between Vanessa, Pig, and like you know the rest of the cast was insane, but it's much less now. So I'm quickly looking up what I can get from each. I really want to get this to 10 because otherwise I feel like I've let down all the goop enjoyers. So that's a phrase I don't want to say again. Okay, you can get explosive potions from Raricon, so it's probably better to go Raricon. But then all the crit ones are dead. Temporal Strike would be good though. There are good hits from
Since you
Ragnar.
do not train with me, I will not feel shame if you die.
That should almost make the next strike way faster. Or I could roll for like knife tricks, Crimson Dash. Oh, I won't get bonuses from Crimson Dash. I'll do that.
But it must be very
Does Explosive Potions do much? Well, it's 2 charges here, actually, it's probably not the most. Temporal Strike's actually probably, well, it's 1 second less, it triggers twice. It's very, very minor, all of those things. Actually, probably just going for like left-handed would be better. But I actually do think this is enough to just kill people. I'm gonna take the shield. I'll do everything I can to tank up. I just need a fucking pig to not kill me in 2 seconds. Actually, this fires like in like 3 seconds. Does like 2,000 burn in 3 seconds. Like, surely this is good enough.
And I will punish you.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah. Oh, thank God. Whew. I'm gonna hit the record button and roll that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna run that back again. Just record that real quick. That's insane. That's one to be turned into a GIF. Bang. That's good. Yeah, burn is a real like one of the best. I think it is the best enchant you get on Goopflow. It's insane. It's good. I mean, crit on Poppy Field would let me take that out, but yeah, I'm really happy with this build. It's hard worrying out to go to day 15 for it. Yeah, I can explain. I'll go over the build now, actually. There's a lot of moving parts to this build, somewhat. So like the core of like any of these stupid Goopflow builds is Goopflow and Poppy Field. Because what happens is when the Goopflow goes off, it's got multicast 3, right? So all of the stuff listed here is happening 3 times. So it's dealing 91 damage, but like in between the first line and the second line, well actually, yeah, in between the first and the second line, first of all, this increase, like, you know, the damage will increase by 6. So then when it's poisoning equal to its damage, it's actually 6 more than it says there. But then it burns after that, which is even more, because the poison would be 91, so it would be burning for 97 more. So it'd be burning for like 180. Basically, the damage scales like 3 times as much, because between every tick of this, the damage is actually updating from Poppyfield again. An easier example to understand is the sniper rifle and spices. If you've ever been hit by that, you know that the sniper rifle goes like 20 million damage, because the sniper rifle says it deals 5 times damage, so it gains a bunch of damage from spices, but then it's like, oh, I need to multiply my damage by 5. It's similar to that, but a bit less. That was probably a bit confusing, but I hope it somewhat makes sense. Play Pig, prove your top 1. I haven't played Pig in months, dude. I can give it a go. The fuck do you play on Pig these days, though? Oh, that sounds like a dumb idea. It's 4:30 AM, dude. I'll play Pig tomorrow, maybe. Yeah. I mean, it's only with like effects that snapshot damage, and then like, you know, because it just says on it that it has 5 times damage or whatever. Whereas Poppyfield also says your weapons always have damage equal to 100% of the poison. It's kind of like a very similar interaction. But yeah, the build works because Holsters starts haste everything, or the small items, which will charge the earrings 3 times. My goal is to just spam as many items as possible because Juggler will then charge the Goopflow. And Mixed Message means it's also charging a bunch as well. So the earrings goes off almost immediately, charging this 2 seconds. Then 3 seconds later, because the energy potion is hasted, it goes off. It's like a whole bunch of working parts that man, there's actually so much going on in this build, it's hard to explain. This is the rightmost item. So righty-tighty triggers, charging this. You even speak fast, I guess? You know what I mean? Just grind rank 1. Dude, it's because there's a lot to explain. I'll try and go slow. It just... Think items charging other items, which all eventually result in charging the Goopflow. That's kind of how the build is working. Just Twitch VODs for now. This is like my 4th stream, but, I mean... Oh, I can download the VOD, yeah, this could make it into a YouTube video. This is definitely the kind of, the kind of video that ends up being a YouTube video. If that's the case, I'm gonna re-record whatever the fuck was going on there, because I have like a 4:38 AM fried brain, just sort of, yapping. There was a lot going on with it. A lot came together for this. I'm proud of this build. Did I get a screenshot? I'll take a screenshot as well. This is, fun one. Weaselpede run? That was on the VOD, wasn't it? Because all the runs on the very first stream I didn't realize VODs weren't enabled by default, so I didn't have any that saved. But that was enabled. I could do that as well. I've had some crazy... The fucking force field run could also go on YouTube in theory. Actually just like insane builds, those ones. I had a really good day the last time I streamed. Thanks for that. I need to like write that down somewhere. Although, I'm hoping Twitch actually saves VODs in decent quality, because I need to like hook up like an external drive to actually record locally. It's a match. I can go a bit longer. Oh. Yeah, I was all over the place with that explanation of that build. I'll re-record that or something if it ends up on YouTube. Or maybe want to start streaming? I don't know. People kept telling me to, right? 10% win rate? I can do that. Oh, it's gonna have gone down actually today, I think. The Mac win rate. Yeah, it has. That's a shame. Just to note, I haven't played these since I was brand new to the game, okay? I promise I'm not that bad. Although I might be bad at Pig. I've not played them in months. And, the disclaimer I always give with Dooley as well is I played like 1,000 games during the Monitor Lizard meta, and I would just concede if I didn't get a companion core, so it's like artificially reduced. And I guess if you want games played, that's the games played. I might as well show these while I'm here, I guess. I'll do a couple more games. I probably will just play Mac. Dooley requires so much fucking thinking, and I feel like I don't have that much thinking in me. Probably not gonna go Goopla again though, unless it's like I think it generally was the correct decision that run, even if the then correct decision was almost certainly pivot to that FEMA, but yeah, whatever. I'll go JJ, just see what items. I'm kind of like... I can buy this. I don't want the uses for it yet, but it's always good to have a catalyst. So I could buy flies and go to the like, you know, furry creature. But, then I'm like missing a shop and these items aren't exactly good enough. So I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna take the banana. I almost always go banana because this skill is ridiculous. And like, you know, having 20 health is pretty decent day one. If you find a Kira, upgrading it is weirdly good as well because it goes to 60 at silver. I mean, it's a silver item actually, I do have a catalyst, so I could always catalyze it and turn it into like a random silver item. And you're kind of a bit sad if you get this, but it is what it is. Tell you what I'll do. Actually, wait, what? It's Thursday. I kind of want to go small items here. I can try and pick up Pig because I feel like I've given up on ever learning Vanessa. Something about her just doesn't click with my brain. I've accepted I will tell you about it, the easy character. But I can look at someone playing Pig and then try out. Yeah, well, I'm going to accept that I've lost day one because these shops were not it. You want medium items on Mac, and seeing like none of them is kind of yikes. Like basically none of them. But I'm going to go here for a knee brace, and I'm going to buy a lance because it has worked out the last couple of times I've done this like Mandala tech with the thing. And I'm going to roll for a brace as well. I don't have anything else to spend gold on right now. If I'm losing day one, I want a knee brace to make it at least like worth it.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I might as well keep the banana as well because there's no way this beats anything. So if I'm losing day one, I keep the banana and then I can go to Fairy Friend if I like Mysterious Creature, whatever the fuck it's called. Seems good to me.
You remind me of someone that fought last century.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, he's not got the strongest build, but I think there was no winning with those shops day one. You just kind of accept it sometimes. I hope I get like, I don't know, like a frost build, like an actual full frost build instead of that weird weasel peed loop. Not that that was a fun build, but I'm in the mood to play something unique, and it'll be a bit sad if I end up with like a carpet or FEMA build again. Yeah, sometimes you can do the same logic. Well, that's kind of why it's okay though, right? Because this is really bad. But you could have like a slightly better... Like I've had boards that just have like a venomous dose. And that wins because someone else is doing the exact same thing, but they just have a worse cope board, you know?
The formula of life is revealed.
It's kind of hard to pick one when I don't know what I'm going, so I just take strength is usually good with most builds. Although walking flint is nice.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
I got Mandala. Well, Mittel's really nice though. Do I skip Mandala for today? Kind of, I don't know. It actually probably is correct, but this is... I like the idea of it's starting already. If this goes Goat Flail, then yeah, then it is starting already. Ooh, Frozen Flame. Does this shit beat like Coconut Crab? I don't. It doesn't, does it? It doesn't beat Coconut Crab with 5. I think I have to go Andy, but I want to go here and try... I will go here and just pray that one of them is silver, and if I get Crab afterwards, then I've... whatever, runs over, GG, go next. Nice, it's Mosquito. You can beat Mosquito with your eyes closed. Is it bad to just take everything out for the Mosquito? I have knee brace, I can beat him. I can beat him even if he is doing damage. Frozen Flame makes me more inclined to try a Calcinator build. I'm not like entirely convinced of their strength, because it feels like half the time you're a weak version of Pig, which is sad. Because it used to be like such a demonic thing to face, and then you find something that's got like a ton of life still and you just die. Like, I know carpet builds I've had can live through like several hundred burn.
But
Amber,
I do
okay.
have plenty.
I can go Midsworth, but really I'm just praying that he gives me like a large item. These are not the nicest fenders to get. Then again, I did skip on Mythal, so it's kind of my fault.
All things in moderation.
Yes.
As business.
I can't roll hit or buy any of these, that's terrible.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Okay, I mean Kina could save me here, but there's a number of items that would be good. Should I try it? I haven't done Calcinator in ages because I'm not a believer of it, but like I like Frozen playing with Calcinator builds somewhat early. But I have no Catalyst generation. And I'm also losing day 2 if I do that, which I'm a bit worried about losing early with Calcinator. I'm gonna try it.
We could share this experience today.
It normally goes badly, but if there were ever a time for it to be good, like Frozen Flame, and it also lets you like transition quite well into like better things. And I have actually a lot of CDR for it. Also, like, I was mentioning a Frost build, right? This is a good start for a Frost build, just having a Frozen Flame Calcinator type setup. Yeah, I'll do it. Unfortunately, I want to fit my knee brace in, which means I can't run the Ruby unless I do this, which could be better. Extra 3 burn every 5 seconds, but it's going off at the same time, so it's not like petering off. I'll be honest, I don't know if either of these are winning, so maybe I'll just do this and accept another loss. It's the last one, though. By the Mer transform, it's actually better.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Interesting though, I have a lot of health, right? So my half health is within a range that is more acceptable to just run a Frozen Flame, because 11 burn is a bit pathetic. I don't know. I'll do this, I think. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Tommy, for the follow. Depends. I'm less confident if he's like poison though, because that's the one issue with like, you know, having a Frozen Flame. You freeze all the items and then just die to the poison.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's kind of nice that he's got 5 items. Because I know Calcinator is one of the builds that people say are really good. I actually feel like I played it like 0 times this patch since Peace Roll nerf. So it'll be a learning experience for me.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Because I'm hoping for a tool when I level up here, because it could be a Calcinator upgrade. I'll just go for bronze item. That's a reagent actually, I like that. I'm okay with that. Go Midsworth and pray. Pray for a day 3 distillery? Well, I mean, I'll buy this, right? Because it's better to catalyze this. And then I have to go to Mandala, I guess. I kind of want B1, B2 before I do that, though. Like, the ideal progression is leave B1, B2, upgrade the Calcinator, transform stuff, then get Mandala later. Normal weapons is also fine, though. I feel like I still want a Peace Roll to put stuff in. Candles is also good, but probably not in this kind of early game. Damn, unfortunate. I'm gonna greed though. I'm still gonna greed and just pray for B1, B2 or XP before. That's XP. Yeah, I can. I'll just pray I get it here.
I've studied for this. I can win. Please, don't tell Master about this.
This feels good. I do worry if I'm gonna run into like the whole crit pot issue and just not having a crit pot at any point. Bakun is good, but Mandala is gonna be better, surely. I could do this because I have a catalyst anyway. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's good. I like this. I still have no catalyst generation though, so I'm kind of a bit screwed after like tomorrow potentially.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
Ooh. That's a lot of burn. That's really nice. I can do this instead, as nice as the region is. Oh, but I want my knee brace. Damn. I want the knee brace. No, you have to have it in plate now, don't you? I knew you used to be able to have it in your stash because you're leveling up here, and then you could upgrade it, and then like, you know, put it in your stash, then direct to the upgrade window. I assume that doesn't work anymore. Oh, thanks to the fuzz, guys. Yeah, I'll try this.
Secret. Will you get me any closer?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
What a strange build. Kind of makes sense why it's at 2 wins though. That's a lot of burn. This is a really nice pickup for the... Oh. Do I win?
I can
Nice.
see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
I really have to pick up a distillery as soon as possible. If I find a curio again, I might even try and do a second, you know, like a second transmute from like a bronze large. I mean, we better just pick it up. Wait, no, I've already gained the health, but I'm gonna keep this on my board every day, and I've got nothing better to upgrade.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tubed.
Kinda does confirm that trick doesn't work anymore though, like moving the knee brace on after the fight. Freezer. Is that ever worth it? I mean, it's just gonna be an ice claw, right? It's almost always an ice claw, like a bronze, you know, silver frostbot. It's here for. I'm gonna go aerodrome. There's always a chance that it's an enchant. I've had that before. Day 4 enchants from these. Looking for a Peace Roll distillery here, please. I'm gonna be poor if not.
Welcome to my business.
Tome could be good as well. Do I have enough money to actually support doing this?
I'll never resell this. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
I might have to sell it though if, okay, cool. I'll have to, like, retort would be nice because I'm desperately in need of reagents, but I have 0 catalyst generation right now, which is a bit shady for this. I will pass on it for now, but I will, like, I want one of those eventually.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Yeah, that seems good. Candles is also potentially good, but not with like this already set up. Oh, I mean, I really can't afford it now though. It's a shame. I'm gonna say distillery can show up at Tox. I'm gonna go docks for tool. Technically, it could still be a. Okay, no. I was gonna say it's a bit of a long shot. Might as well say. Oh, I've already had a Midsworth actually, haven't I? Actually, could the haste spot from here be better than anything that I can get from Retiree? Maybe for now.
Buddy,
Right.
I've got work to do.
I mean, the rest of the items are bad, but I mean, Talisman's okay. Actually, to be fair, no matter what item I get, even if it's bad, it can just go in the peace roll.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Sure, I'll take it. I mean, it can come up against burn builds sometimes. I can get a peace roll here, but I'm tempted just to go here and try and get like a medium amount, like any catalyst right? There are a lot of them. Daggers is gold. At least I can sell that. It's a shame. I have no catalyst now, but I also am wary of how important XP is. Oh, this could give me a catalyst, that'd be nice. Damn. Reagent is still okay though. I need to just like, at the moment I'm bogged down because I'm gonna need to permanently go to Mandala, or this is never gonna scale, and then I have to like pivot into a freeze build with this kind of thing, like setup. Got nothing better, right? No. Sure, it's not terrible. It's also like not improved since yesterday.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Little. Why is that there? Huh? Oh, he's got a shield from somewhere. Oh, the barrel.
Defeat does not.
Frozen Flame is really nice in Castaneo. Just not being able to like get a second shield off. It works quite often.
My mind glows. I see everything.
It's a bit of a cop-out. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, free skills is okay. Like, I have moth mills to transmute that could trigger it. Okay, metal is big. I like metal for here. I'm not gonna want Shard of City Muller. I'm gonna want Restorative actually. It's like barely a difference, but.
Sale, no sale. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Desperate for some. Yes. Generous Catalyst. That's nice, that's really good. And now I need a Mandala at some point, just to like offload one of these, any one of these. Annoying. That's annoying. Because I'm not gonna buy any weapons when I go here. I can just do it for 2 gold, it's the best I got.
I would spar with you, but the bazaar is
Could have upgraded that, but I feel like it should. Though I feel like the fight shouldn't last that long. It's either the wing here or probably the saber tooth. I mean, it's insane. Whenever you get like a, you know, Diamond Fangs would actually probably be better than the Shiny Fang, but I would much enjoy both. Like if this ends up ever transmuting into a Frost Potion, like a Shiny Frost Potion, if I get it, that's almost like a pivot into the Flame angle. Being said, I do want to get an XP at some point. It's a bit sad being. It's kind of actually average at day 5 still being behind my Vanessa, but gold part is still fine. I need a lot of gold anyway. I haven't had Mandala in ages. It's not worth. It might be worth actually. Like it could be worth selling one of these, but like putting it in the peace roll.
Is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
The answer's no, right? Like you never normally play these together. Yeah. Energy ball could also be good. I might roll. It's expensive, but I can't afford that upgrade. It's like I've not actually transmuted anything since I got it. It's a shame. Okay, nice Mandala. I'm okay running this another day. I want as much knee race value as I can get, and it should be okay for now. Although if I do start losing here, it wouldn't surprise me. Amber, okay. Is it bugged? Can I move it? No, I can move it. Nice. I get one catalyst and one chunk, so I can leave it like that. But I might as well do that for now. Yeah. Although I'm gonna level here and probably gonna take loot trying to get XP pot. So like, I'm gonna sell it anyway once the fight's over, because otherwise I won't have space. Oh, thanks for the follows. Oh, yeah, thanks guys. Oh, what the? Oh, that doesn't kill me. He's got 18% chance to kill me, I guess. Knee brace is gonna come in clutch if it does. Oh, he's got this, and it crit me. Never mind. 2 gold items on and rigged. Holy, bro's had a game. Wow. And rush. Okay, fair enough.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I can go on this. I need a pot or like a way of getting potions. It's the only way that you can like continue playing this kind of thing. I mean, technically it's probably about to shop actually, in case I get an upgrade to Calcinate, but I'd be very surprised if I did.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
I mean, I will transmute at some point, but I'll save it for now. My Calcinate is really small because I've only just got my first transmute on day, day 5.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Fortunately, I don't beat the Infernal. Not even close. Maybe I do. I'm just not confident I beat the Infernal. Salts could be good if I actually get incense at any point. Or like, just something to trigger the slow. I think this is going to get sold at some point. It's kind of been a waste buying it. I feel like I'm going Inglet out of safety. The reason I don't play these kind of builds is because I need a crit pot infinitely badly right now. Because the output of this border hasn't really increased that much over a couple of days. As soon as you get a crit pot, it doubles for free, and then it becomes like insane again.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for.
I might as well take it because I'm not thrilled about going to the Grandmaster for any of these. And if this ever ends up with Obsidian, it's kind of whatever. I could go here for a crit pot, but I need XP as well, like almost just as badly. So I need to risk it. Didn't get it. It's the worst when that happens, when you give up something good for a mountain pass and you still don't get the XP you desperately need.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Do I ever play the incense smelling salts for some haste on the calcinator? It's a bronze incense.
Large items, small items.
Oh, probably not. These are not it. Drinking potions is actually not terrible. I probably just want the stone for now though. Oh, more misses. I mean, I could buy it and then try and mandor it into a good item. I don't know. Just to dodge a Vanessa, dodge some crazy Vanessa. Oh. I really hope they change the way the XP works, because it's so unfun, knowing you're at a character disadvantage, because they get free XP for nothing. And on top of that, they usually have start combat stuff. Ooh, vents, okay. Dock lines, ugh. Yeah, unfortunately, she had a level above me, so she could upgrade her item, and I couldn't upgrade mine. I feel like that's not actually the reason I lost. The reason I lost is because card table was also kind of broken. Wait, why is that shielded? Did you get that from Kev?
With enough power.
Oh man, I need some fucking items, please, game. First guaranteed XP on day 7. But I have to take it. What do these do? These do nothing. I need like a frostpot or like invulnerability, but I need something. Chocolates could just be good actually. I have to sell the tome. Or I could sell the knee brace. I need to be tankier. Or I could sell the piece roll that's only silver. I'm gonna do that. I don't like the skill from Treasure Cell, or it's like a gold item here that I can either like, you know, mandle into something playable. It's gold, so it could be like a library, which is where the fun comes in, but I can't tell if I've just had like a rather bad like set of luck or not, because it feels like every time I fight a calcinator build, they've already got crit pot at this point, or like even a library on day 7. Because this is 71 burn, and compare it to like, you know, the vents that the Venom did. Do I even win this? Maybe this is a mistake. Because it can't get me below half.
Another specimen for my collection.
Not very good. Please, Midwest, bail me out here. Give me something playable. Yeah. Oh dear, please. Something. Oh, yes. Thank you. Okay. 24 burn. Is the knee brace I take out? Like, this is some regen. It's not a lot. It seems like a fire claw or something. I didn't see the guy. I didn't. Maybe I should have gone for Envoy instead of the. Shit, I don't remember if he even showed up.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I mean, that's not correct because I kind of want the knee brace still. Agreed as much as possible with it. I kind of want some form of slow or freeze. Well, that actually would. It cuts us both. It's just really slow.
I think
I'll try it. It's tough. I go freeze skills. What freeze skills? Like when Frostburn? Only one I can think of. Just go gold skill and see what I can get. Like backroom dealings would be nice.
But he may only seem so.
Thanks for the follow. I'll roll here. This could actually be good, but none of these are great.
Once before, and it bloomed into
Okay, he's not having a good time either. Doesn't actually do too much. The regen's like surprisingly nice against. Ooh, it's a tough call. They bloomed into Adira, who is the diamond skill vendor. It's like the name of the vendor. Sorry. Yeah. Ooh, not a fan. This is why I don't go calcinate builds very often. But then again, it could be a skill issue.
Death laughs at us both. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You only do it if you get more catalyst generation before. Whoa, what the f? This time I don't lose to this. This is a crazy. It's crazy to try and get this to work. Well, he did hit my best item.
I lost everything long before you were born.
The Diamond Lighthouse will be from the Crow's Phoenix Corsair, Blood Soul Corsair. He's not called that. Radiant Corsair. There we go.
I was born.
His build wasn't very good. It was actually somewhat alarming that that was that close. It shouldn't. Like, I feel like I should have put that in the water. Probably not with this build, but it's a worrying. It's a worrying show of the power of my build at the moment. Raiden course. Yeah, he got that guy got buffed. He's got
If I don't have what
like
you
the
need, I'll help you find who
he got buffed in like a bunch of different ways. The lighthouse got upgraded. Like the passive item that gives crit, I can't remember the name of, got changed like dock lines. He got given like the left-handed skill. He's like a lot stronger now. Go Fire Claw. I mean, I probably have to, right? I'd sell this tome at some point. It's really not doing much. Not that was like a skill for regen actually. Mori could be good. I suppose I'll wait and see if I can sell it for more gold somewhere. It's only one. Actually, one like a gold Mori is terrible.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Not too big, not too small.
Toast noodles, damn, nice. Go for some toast noodles right now. I'm at 4 actually, so I'm at least not losing points. But I don't want 4. I want more. This is awful. I'm only here because it's like 2 freezes as well for the Frozen Flame. I mean, Fire Claw's actually better. What am I thinking? Like that, and then I need some sort of ammo skill. It's like 8 burn for the Fire Claw. Take this out and just accept that I have no survivability. I mean, against PvE, then yeah, for sure. I'll do that. Just trying to think what I could get that would be good from any of these. Burn when you slow charge a burn item, it's gonna be the cooldown reduction, isn't it? I can't think of anything that's actually like worth it. Flamethrower, do I have weapon damage? Somewhat 10? No. Oh, maybe. If I didn't like look for like right-handed or something. It's actually like I've done that with Dragon Ball before. It's not. It is a little cope, but that's the kind of territory we're in. I'm looking for library really. Library and frost items or library and just scaling this more, but 55 and 8 is really low.
Disgusting creatures.
Oh man, you're actually like fairly likely to get the distillery from Tox, and I did not get it. I'm after like invulnerability apart from Andy or something like that. But I guess I do this.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
If I lose her, I'm in like 50, which is not good. The worst part is, right, I feel like I have to run this, which is so much less burn on the Fire Claw. But if I don't run this, and he's got like a single bird, like a Walashi bird, all my burn gets reduced to 0 in like 2 seconds.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. You do see these tusks, right?
Also, I've not seen a. Maybe I should have gone to Andy, but I've not seen a single Sapphire this whole game. He hit the best slow he could have as well. Yeah, this didn't crit because of it.
Well,
Oh, I won though. Nice.
isn't everything.
Tools is good. Okay, please. Yeah, I have to.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's.
Alembic is nice. Okay, this is good. This is better now. Hourglass can also be good. Okay.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Maybe I should have bought the pendulum and gone for the same thing as last. The stupid like Weaselpeed loot. Fortunately, it has to be Yerdan, right? I can't. He heals from lifesteal, and he's got cooldown. That's rough. Oh, I can't do that, huh? It would have to be that. Seems a little overkill. Or like that. No, wait, like that. Wait, no. It's 8.6, which means it's technically within range here. Like, what does that actually give me though? Just, I don't know. Put buttons in. It doesn't matter. It's a PvE fight.
Guess I rolled higher. I'll go first.
Frozen Flame should like kind of not be here now, but it's I'm not confident enough to roll for like roll into a library or something.
Just had to be an off-meta build.
Tools of the Drake could be nice. Pickles. If I had a peace roll still, pickles would be good.
I would never debase my wares.
Oh! I've rarely heard them before. They are pretty funny. I suppose this is somewhat off matter. He's not wrong. I don't like how much like bad stuff there is on my board right now. That's not worth upgrading. I want like shielded, obsidian, not radiant.
The formula of life is revealed.
Not really toxic either, to be honest with you, but monster loot could be. I feel like I just need items though. I'm in like desperation mode for a with several items that actually help me out. Also, I can't keep the pickles. I have not enough inventory space.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I can see what I'm against Dooley. Oh, interesting. Can I greet an E-brace against a Dooley, maybe? I'm tempted to sell this. I'm gonna sell it. Because I want more to show up, so I can buy more catalysts. I also need to space my catalyst. This is so greedy, they're putting an E-brace in. I don't have to commit. I kind of want that I want the Mothmill to go into an energy pot, like a heavy one. It's not great. In fact, that silver is kind of bad, but also there's not any good hits for it. It's partly just a ignition core, fiery, kinetic cannon. That's terrifying, actually. I don't know what this is doing though. That's the best freeze he could have gotten. That's actually a disgusting freeze and then slow. Frozen Flame is really nice in these kind of builds. It's just this is such a tiny Calcinator, little baby Calcinator. With no like with no distillery to roll things into, I can't like. Oh, I should have sold one. I kind of forgot I was getting a chunk. Oops. It's probably time for the knee brace to go.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Who runs rainbow potions? Nobody. But then I could roll it again. I have an infinite gold right now, actually.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Normally, I've already had Mandala today, so I guess I just don't buy them.
Make deals, not war.
Oh. Is that playable? It feels like it's not playable. Pivotals? What do you mean? It feels like the only purpose of Rainbow Pot is to enable the weather glass that's on the board of the alchemist. Like, honestly. I could buy this. So I need a library is what I need. I need to save gold for that. Likewise, I could buy this for more chunks. But... eh. Burn water stuff. Oh, I suppose. Which is kind of what I've got going here. Oh, why would I run this over the sapphire, actually? That's kind of silly. And if I can get a single ammo for this... Maybe I should have got monster just for the... I should have got monster. You almost always get monster, to be honest. If I can get one more ammo in this, I can take the stupid dagger out and put something better. It is a shame that he would kick my ass, because... I want his ice stuff.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a
Ooh,
customer.
shit. Okay, wait. Can I play this? How can I play this? What can I play this with? Ooh, okay.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
What do I play this with? This needs to stay in. Just like that. Whoa, wait. I really like the defensive part of Frozen Flame. This seems bad though. I need a crit pot. It's actually just more burn to do this. Like that. This seems bad. This seems so bad though. I need the library though. Libraries anyway like beat half the builds that are out there. I'm actually open to suggestions here if anyone's got any. This can't be right. Oh, I'm leveling here. I could get ammo. To be fair. In an ideal world, I'd have frost pots, and I can just not play this and play a bunch of frost shit. But I do not have that, so... I think I'm still aiming for ammo skills no matter what, right? Or free skills, but...
Hear my sister's laughter.
Talk shop with Ellie. Visit Jules' restaurant. Relax. What you
I don't want that
seek
higher than silver. Oh well.
I hope you will recognize it.
I actually have not enough gold to be doing this, really.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Well, now I have a diamond library. All I need is a weasel peed and a dream. Do that. that again. Hang on, there's potential here, somewhere. I want that. I want to buy this Quicksilver because, like, all I need is like some freeze items to go here, right? And then this is like you know, like this is good enough. Like instead of the calcinator. Because right now my only freeze is at half health, and if they're ever playing like a burn board or like a Langshan, I'm just dead. This isn't a complete board, it can just very easily become something really good. Well, it's good enough, it'll be fine. We'll see. Like, it's a Vanessa, which is probably the best thing to have a library into.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
He's gonna be like some crazy...
Makes this more fun.
It appears to be some crazy... Wait, is this the same guy from earlier? No, I don't know.
Next time, boys.
Okay.
Less
not
blunder,
bad.
more plunder.
I'll take this, sure. I'm looking for a pendulum. Well, the thing I'm looking for now is like there's some like pendulum loops with library, but I'm not sure what's staying in if I get that.
It
It's not overpriced. You're over poor.
Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, wow. I need freeze items here, that's all I need, and I can play some heinous, like, I don't know, a single frostbot, would that work? It needs to be like a shiny one or something crazy. Maybe you just can't run Frozen Flame with a bunch of stuff. Maybe it's like, you know, like Weaselpede, Ice, Toxic Ice, Black Ice, whatever it's called.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
My insane thought is to try and mandel this into like a second library.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
You know, I will lose 3 gold. Oh no, I have to sell something.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when
It's really greedy doing this.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Curio, damn, shows up at the worst times. I'm just gonna take a free item. I don't think I want anything from Curio. Icicle, potentially, but probably not with this little board space. Ooh, what do I play here then? Because the issue I have is, part of me deep down wants to do this, but then I'm waiting to get to half health, and if they ever have like crazy burn, I just die. But also, imagine freezing all their items for like 1 trillion years. Also, this could actually target the strength bot.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Oh, okay. Damn, it's crazy dude. Even then, it was actually surprisingly close. That felt like it went off way more than 5. That's insane. It's the cool one as well. No, I'm dead right, yeah.
Have you ever considered becoming
I can't have this calcinator in. I need frost potions. I've not had any for it. I made it to 7, I guess I'm not too upset with that. Shield is kind of meh. Unless I get the skill from the guy, and it's like whatever. So it's fine. This has to hit exactly library, which then makes these 5 seconds, which is still not good. Or like another Frozen Flame, but I'm still playing like please don't kill me at half health. The best result would be Distillery even at Diamond. I'm gonna go JJ, why not? We'll see.
Sometimes I sell stuff. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I even beat the Octopus. Oh, it's sad. It's a sad state of affairs. Octopus murders me, right? I have a lot of health, but he's a bit scary. Take this out and rely on the like freeze effects. Ah, it's rough. I feel like I've just had nothing materialize. I can be Octa. Well, I didn't go for Octa. To be honest, like, maybe the Callus is just better. Library said, oh yeah, good point. That's it's 5 AM brain, I'll blame that on. But like, I'm only there for hyper focus, nothing else goes in any build. I could, in theory, achieve the same thing with Juggler and just play a bunch of like small freeze items. I feel like I have to go Shrouded Figure. Andy's no.
Trust the bizarre.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I should probably do this then, I guess. Nothing, okay. It's like I'm at 7. I feel I just have to gamble. There's no way I make it to 10 without actually being able to like Firma Freeze Lock, which means I can't play the Calcinate, which means Monster Ranch doesn't help me that much. It does because it's insane getting XP and stuff, but it won't help when I just explode.
With no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Why must you be silver?
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Is that play? Is this over the play? And there's no poison that way. Oh, it's such a rough game. Likewise, I could buy a laboratory. Pig's a little terrifying, I'll be honest. Like, I'm hoping it's a drum build if it's a pig, and even then, it feels like the smallest castle the world had ever seen, but I don't have anything else I can really play, because this at 7 seconds is really, really slow. But there is a lot of... Like, what if it's like a weapon pig? Like, if it's a one-shot pig, I just lose, I'm pretty sure. Like a Silk, or most of those types of things. But part of me wonders if they ever get to half and I'm freezing everything for like 6 seconds, and then these will go off if it's enough, and then I shield a bunch. It's just risky because then if I lose, I look very foolish. And the Weaselpede makes me wish I had Toxic on like anything else. Well, this just can't be it. There's no way this is enough. You know, this is actually 2 for 4, right? Oh no, because they don't have poison. I keep forgetting. I just send it like this, I think. It's probably run over though, I'll be honest. The tragedy. It has to be drums. I can somewhat be drums, maybe.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Uh-oh. That's not good. But he has infinite regen. Yeah, that was always going to be run over, I'm fairly sure. Oh, I was actually close as well, what the f... damn.
There it is.
Honestly, 7 on a build that I'm not
Rising
like,
sun of
I don't believe in,
perfection.
is fine for me. I'm playing something good now though. I'm not going off until I get like a fun build going. Well, I mean actually that was quite fun, but like I'm on turn.
Any good fights lately? Hey,
I will
you
take a
carry my
carpet stamp.
weapon?
It makes things so much
I'll fight
easier.
alongside you.
Oh, never mind then. Right. Still be good though. I'm just gonna use this time. I'll grab a drink. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Right, I'm back.
Another specimen for my collection.
That's good. That's pretty decent. Medium items is probably just better here because like everything Matt needs is medium. Carpet upgrade's pretty nice. 100 damage day 1.
I hope you. Oh, I think
Catalyst
you're
generator
really
is
gonna
very
enjoy
nice.
that.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
the motor is free. I like the exercise.
Some really good vendors day 1. Night and day from before. Is it even ever worth upgrading this? I might even just take the 1 income. It feels a bit weird to do that, but I don't need this upgraded. If I lose now, it's gonna be embarrassing, but like, to be honest, if I lose, it's because carpet's like 6 seconds.
And I will punish you. I should warn you.
Total of like 15 damage over the course of the fight isn't gonna matter. Yeah, this should be fine. Thing is though, I don't want to play a carpet build. Oh, I mean I could just hit the 5% crit, I guess.
I believed in myself and I still lost. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I'm gonna try. I'm trying dumpster diving again. It's been like semi-decent the times I haven't, just until you end up pivoting to a build that like actually requires having the inventory space. Yeah, because you can get this with a carpet build early, and then I'll pick up a piece sort from
Got any
Herma.
new playlists for me?
And then I have like, you know, two income every day effectively.
The cities where the wounds are.
I suppose there's no reason not to do this if I spec out lists.
We can hang out.
But I mean, I'll wait and see. Potions. I mean, I already have a lightning. It's incredibly I mean, I can do this actually because it's silver tier, so it's slightly more likely to be anything valuable. I basically just mean runic or crit. Mosquito flag wing is almost always correct. I mean, the skill there's like no misses on this one. Apart from this, I mean, I'm not proboscis, not a fan. Not on Mac anyway. Like it's just a femur is 1,000 times stronger.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
And go here for the low chance for next pivot, or go here for like large item that can transmute a mandala. I've been doing it all day, so I might as well keep trying it. Bronze potions plus recycling bin real. I've gotten 10 with it before, is how I'll put it, but it's not really real, to be honest. If you're looking to win, it's like slightly worse than the goop flail, if that's anything to go by. You can get 10 win with it. You require a lot of setup. You require actually getting the items very early. You need like you probably almost want to certainly get either rigged or overheal haste. And if you don't have those, like you need to run a haste pot, which means you have 2 slots that can, you know, they're not bronze. Okay, it gets bad quick.
That's a bargain.
I don't really want to be. Oh, I can be able to do the peace roll actually for gold. I'll do that.
Smart shoppers buy
It's greedy.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Like it's something I'm still not sure if it's good taking bronze dumpster diving, but like it is like part of the reason is I could in theory like in one medium vendor get all the parts for the build and then just go try it. But it's quite nice, you know, always having something to get like 4 gold a day, and then also, you know, the chance of bar lightnings for it's like 1 in 5 for carpet. So I should technically play that. I have nothing better. Could roll for it like a letter or something. Should be fine.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. My dreams are too big for you.
I will say, like, if I do get the parts for the like recycling bin thing, I'll get it. An interesting, like, I've had some like mid-game builds where I have this kind of start, and then I get like recycling bin, and then Athanor, and it's like, well, Athanor does a lot of burn as well, whilst the, you know, you still have a carpet for life still. Like, that was actually surprisingly solid. It's like, it has a place, but it's not, it's really not a real place, it's like a fake one. Oh, 5% crit.
That was impressive. With enough power, I will defeat death.
I think I'm gonna go
itself.
item. I already have oh no, maybe I could get 2 for letter opener, but too much. Like, letter opener is nice to get, but then it does push me towards playing carpet actually more properly. It is a very lucky carpet, and it's so lucky I'll get the great axe from this. Oh, distillery is good actually. That means I can just make infinite bottled lightnings. Yeah, why not?
People first, profit 10th.
There you go. There's one more.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
There's a dagger. It's going good so far, I guess. I'll take it. I will certainly take it. I can roll and see if this ain't good. Yeah, I can do that. What the? That's a new one. I've not seen that before. I thought I'd seen all sorts of transform bugs.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
That was weird. Okay. There's an argument to be made for buying Augment Root in case you play like a strong poison build and then you just kind of kill them and it's funny, but a little tight on inventory space right now. I'm always going Dabbling Apprentice. His stuff's actually like completely mismatched from mine. He's got like the bronze of this and a silver of that, and he's got the XP bottle, which is obviously insane. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying this, like, I mean, everyone just clicks on this guy as soon as he appears because of how important the XP is.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt.
Thanks. Okay, I guess. I mean, it kind of doesn't do much, and then every now and then you'll win because it just like triggers a strength bot or something like last minute.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I suppose I probably should upgrade one of these.
Use it well.
I mean, like if I see the vial launcher here, I'm not buying it. If I'm doing this stupid stuff, you want to have the bin first, because bin works with other stuff in the build. Like bin actually is like, if I had a recycling bin here, I would consider playing it just because all of these would be bronze. I mean, I wouldn't have upgraded that, and it can just roll into something the carpet can make use of. It's weird, but it's semi-consistent. Don't get me wrong, you'd rather actually have items that do things, but
There's a special promotion
better than
today.
nothing.
Everything is for sale.
If I have this many like lightnings, I don't think I want to hold on to a Dream Converter. I don't actually have the inventory space for it. I should have bought the sulfur and rolled it actually. I can do it with this.
Are huge for a reason.
Sure. Oh no, wait, I have a dumpster diving. I'll sell that. Yeah, of course. Although, I won't need to. My board will expand.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Yeah, arguably the restorative one should be the one next to the dagger. What is going on with my client? I should be like honestly good for like another day or two, but then I want to have fun somewhere giving the carpet crit.
Another step forward on my path.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my. It takes real confidence to
Strength's
let a
good.
kid train.
I'm okay with strength.
I'm impressed.
I mean, it fits into like most weapon builds. I'm probably almost playing some form of like, you know, that has weapons on with this kind of start. Do I? Technically, I should be doing that. It's more gold in my pocket. Relatively. Ooh, strength. That's annoying. Could buy that to roll. Silver's a lot like wider of an item pool though. Carpet upgrade is nice.
Do you have to leave already?
I'm not sure what to take this build from here. It just seems to be carpet turbo at the moment.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
This is gonna give someone a shock when they see this. What is that meant to happen? Is that the bugged client run?
Junk. Go see Curio.
I guess I want the coin. Though what? No, the coin is good. I mean, technically I should be rolling a silver potion. Maybe I should be rolling like one of these every time. Because I want crit pot or runic pot. Like runic pot will fit into most builds at some point. Crit pot would actually make no difference at the moment, but there's a chance that it makes it. I could put the Aldal in. That seems to be like semi-decent. I missed that earlier and almost lost the run because of it. You put the distillery of a dagger here. Not like those two, like that. For more ammo, potentially. I mean, if I get a crit pot, it goes in because it makes the carpet crit on its first hit. For now, it's kind of like neither here nor there, because I have so many bottled lightnings and like panic. But I don't know. I mean, I have a potion vendor, so it's quite likely that it ends up happening.
We're all connected.
Whoa. Surely there's no way I put the potion distillery in with this because it's just funny to see 5 of these. Just gonna buy a potion to roll and try and hit like, you know, runic or crit. Oh, I need to take Mountain Pass though. Nice, that's actually huge. Okay, cool. We can. I don't even know what like kind of skills you. Oh, I'm gonna take heated shells because this feels like the kind of like build that could easily become something dumb if I get trashed on tomorrow. Oh yeah. It's also not like the other ones are any like fantastic. I haven't run like that in ages, but it's super fun when you can like sort of pull off a keg build with Mac. It's a bit of like, you know, Disneyland, but it's also not impossible.
I can see you're going places.
Whoa. The carpet crit again, didn't it? Yeah, it did. So I actually kind of want to keep this in case I get a strength pot, because it won't be better than this many things actually, will it?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I really want to get a run with this one time. I still don't really know how you pull it off.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Well, I mean, other than the theoretical like early boarding flask, through like you know, like the event that can give. There's you know, the bugged event, the hospital event, that's what it's called, hospital. It gives a Mori or a like regen pot, even on like day 2. So if you get one of those, the second that happens, I'm like full committing to it because it's rare that you're looking like one in I don't know how many medium items there, but it's a lot. That is a lot of like burst just from this. I'm just trying to upgrade the strength or something. Ooh, Pelt is nice.
Make deals, not war.
I could even buy the moth meal. Because, again, it's bronze, so it's like a 1 in 5, it becomes another lightning. So I could put it instead of the dagger. For the stupidest build I've ever seen.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
It's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame that I didn't get. Trash Con was actually day 6, isn't it? My bad. Yeah, I would want this to show up a day later. Because if I had Trash Con, you could do something with like, take this out, put an Athenor instead of this, and then the keg here. You would still need a crit pot though for it to actually like do anything. But that's the kind of thing I'm envisioning right now.
GSMM manual page 320. Don't let feelings.
I'm gonna sell the Aldor just so I can keep getting. Like, you know, I'll technically be like slightly more stuff than the piece roll. It kind of doesn't matter at this point though. I don't know. I should probably be like selling or re-rolling the distillery at some point because I have no stash space for this build to go anywhere other than to stay as this weird monstrosity for ages. Technically, I can get rid of like 3 of the bottle lightnings as soon as I get the Great Axe if I wanted to just play a carpet game.
Bring her about. I've got another.
Hey, thanks for the follow. How many days in a row can this kind of thing win? Because it's not great. I could actually just do damage buff. Oh, another bolt lightning. I can do that. The dagger should almost certainly be in, but this is just funny. If I do that, how much? Like, that's enough burst to potentially kill someone today. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't be doing this. I should be rolling the diamond one.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Do I do it? I know I shouldn't because first of all, I don't have a. So this is the kind of setup you would want for this kind of build because you get them both in the same vendor. You already have a shit ton of potions. The issue is I don't have a runic pot, and you actually don't want bottled lightnings. You want like sleeping potions instead. So I don't think I'm gonna do it. But like, if you want to know what it looks, this is what you would do. You would actually probably want not heated shells. You'd want like the regen scaling skill already as well. But, like, this wouldn't be a bad build per se. I just don't think it would be better than whatever this is.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Oh, I didn't get him. Go Inglet and just scale the. Can this be the Lich? Can this be the Lich? This has no crit as the issue. I need a lucky magic carpet. Oh, if I run and go and kill the Lich, like if I don't kill the Lich, it's a throw at the sentry. Honestly, Inglet's probably just better anyway because of the stuff you can get. I could kill the Lich. Oh, like he normally gets around 100 regen when, like, after his half health, like, freeze. Maybe a bit higher than that. And this would still damage that just very slowly. Oh, this could go badly.
You squander your
I have no brain power to think it.
So I will take it away.
Nice.
Impossible.
Ooh. Wow, that's good.
Closer and closer.
And I don't want to upgrade any of that. I want to.
Hear my sister's laughter.
I want something that will, like, first time I burn. I want a way of triggering the Chilling Touch. Chilling Touch is a really insane skill. That'll do it.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful.
Give me the Lich again. Why not? Damn. So badly want to somehow get this to 10 wins with a board that looks this dumb. I need ammo for it, probably. I don't know why I'm like thinking about selling this. I am selling it, it's just what do I do after? I don't really need tools, to be honest. I can roll this. I don't really know what I'm after, but I just don't need tools.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
We're out to dethrone a king.
This is a stupid
not to
fucking.
squabble with nobody.
This is like This is what peak carpet gaming looks like. Oh, how much credit does it have? 4%. Oh, am I dead? Ugh. I'm not dead.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Horses would go crazy here somehow. Can I manifest the horses, maybe?
The dunes? Where shall we start?
Maybe a freeze pivot at some point. If I take this. It's a shame that I had Shatter, so I could have taken Shatter. But there's no way you take Shatter when you have a way of activating the Lich skill. I'm half tempted to take this and see if it's a freeze pivot, because I have a distillery, I have access to bronze items, I'll roll fine. We're not gonna roll too much more because it's like I don't actually know what I'm after here. I'll do my last one.
That looks like the Cretaceous.
I'm not even sure if I run this, but oh, I mean I do because I need the crit on the carpet. But it ruins my lovely, you know, assortment of board lightning. See what JJ has for me.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
It's really wanting me to play this regen thing. It's really wanting me to play it because it's got these as well. I'm not doing it though. It's not good. Not without inbuilt haste. Okay, fine. Shit. Oh, I should have bought the runic part. I don't know why I didn't take that. That was a misplay. But it is nearly 6 AM.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Sure, I think the peace rot might need to get sold at some point, but then I have little economy. Except I kind of do still have economy because I have I have the distillery that I can just transform stuff into. I'm hoping for bonk here because the lich skill is kind of carrying.
Hey, I was just joking.
Spices.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I could take lethargy, right? Alacrity could have also been good. No, actually, Alacrity would have been better than any of this crap. Oh well. I'm gonna reject this because like Grandmaster is worth going for just for fishing for Chilling Touch. It's like having any of these doesn't really make sense. Fiery could be good, but like.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Copper the G is fun. I just I don't know. I'm not believing it right now. I'm kind of looking for like the lifesteal. Like I'm looking for like lifesteal weapons to just pivot into a regular carpet build. It feels like it's kind of boring, but I mean I have the axe. You know, I have actually like a decent enough setup for it. But I will keep running this until I lose, I suppose. Do I have any region items to actually go to that guy? No. Natural. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, this is one of the boards of all time. I'm kind of poor though. Oh, it is just better to like do that. Oh, is it though? Because this is faster. So I don't do a strength pot if I have a great axe. I need a runic pot. But I have to sell 2 items to get this. I can sell spices, it's not coming up ever. I'm just doing it because I'm poor, but it's not. I don't know. It's not fantastic. It was a giga, like. It was a throw to not buy that runic pot when I saw it. I was too busy yapping about the
I will leave you alive to learn
the recycling bin.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Weaselbeard. Oh wow, that's just scary. This needs crit though, so maybe I should be running the uh-oh. I'm fine.
I have no pride for you to wound.
I've had so many bottled lightnings. I could have had a full board of bottled lightning if I wanted to.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Is it bugged? Is what bugged? What, the generation of the lightnings? No, I've just been lucky. Or unlucky? I mean, half of them were from the distillery as well, to be fair. Like, anything that I didn't get, and also the mortar being bronze means I can put these next to the distillery. But it's like, it's a 1 in 5, right? So hitting a 1 in 5 over 8 days, plus, you know, infinite shops, kind of makes sense to have this many. It just looks so stupid.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
It's awkward, though, because I want to fill this board with something that isn't infinite, like, this needs to go into this has crit. But it looks so pretty that I just want to keep it until I actually lose a game. Bouncertron could be correct for like the skill, and then I just move this. But it actually I move it far left so it still looks nice.
Insufficient clout. Entry denied.
I'm kind of hoping for the apparel vendor to get the like holsters or something, because that's probably better.
Requirement override. Welcome to the club.
I would also like an ammo skill, just so that nice, okay. So this will give it crit. Like, I don't want an ammo skill or even just a gunpowder. Because if I get one of those, then if I do this. Oh. I actually am not gonna go to pole because what large item would I want? I could just take XP actually, it's probably better. I was gonna say I can take the damage boost. Makes me more likely to actually just win with this stupid, like, if I can pull this home, like bring this home with this, I'll be happy. I can rest easy.
Life is urgent, hurry up!
Pendulum doesn't show up from this guy, does it? No, I've never seen it. Not like a cooldown item per se. Oh, this guy's undefeated and he probably has a natural build. Fuck. At what point do I do this? Be a coward? It's what, 3 crits, and this crits for 4 crits. Almost, this is almost just as fast. Oh, I need the extra damage from beating this guy. If I make it to 9 wins with, like, any board undefeated, I will try and get a perfect with all the lightnings. That sounds like a compromise that I'm okay with.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I'm just realizing this was a... Actually, it doesn't matter, I've got 100% crit from everything anyway. Shielded Death Charge. Holsters? Does he have any way of slaying me? No. Oh, he's got time to tinker. Okay, well this was an unfair one to run into. I don't think I've ever beaten that. Oh my.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I'll get to contract it.
You rush from moment to moment.
Whoa, that's...
Slow.
These are pretty... That would be insane if I had the board set up for it. Oh, well, it gave it to me as well. That would have been an insane combo if I could see it coming.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Turbo, that's annoying. I should have taken shield actually and gone to this guy. Yeah, that's probably a mistake. I mean, I can go here and then if I die, I'll end up with a... You know, because this would loop the carpet.
A waste of my time. But I do have
I don't
plenty.
particularly have room for this without giving up some of my precious, you know, my precious fucking lightnings. Guess it can't be helped. It's gonna be very... This is actually infinite gold if I do this, to be fair, so maybe I just should. I will never run out of gold when this is here. Although it will bug, I assume. If I sold this and then went to the next shop, I assume I'd have to go back to main menu like every time I went to a shop, which would be really annoying.
People first, profit 10. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to give up on the board lightning dream. It's very sad. Shit, this guy's doing one as well. Yeah, the carpet falls off really hard day 8 unless you actually have like an end game to pivot into, and I kind of didn't find one or a way to pivot out of carpet. Or any like crazy skill other than the lich one, which is why I have to keep running this lightning. Tough. Should have gone to Jack maybe and just play... Like, I should have played more for a standard carpet endgame than 8 bottled lightnings or whatever, you know, as many of them as possible. 4 spite, yeah, it's one of these, yeah, fair. I just lose. Potentially.
Now that was invigorating.
Man, these matchups. Oh, the dream is dead. It's dead. I will do this though, because otherwise I'm gonna have to go back to my menu, and I can't be doing that.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Hey, thanks. Oh, thanks for the follow.
That's okay.
That's rough. Please give me something. I need like.
With enough power, I will
Just got weapons.
death itself.
This actually like stays good at multiple points. Technically mixed messages more for me here.
You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukan look bad.
Ah man, yeah. I wanted Lord of the Waste too. You kind of. I need some way of making this build actually like viable up until day 13. I feel like this is not gonna happen though. Pivot 2 from here. It's like Runic Blade.
I seek the ultimate power. I have
Juggler's
no
nice.
time for you.
Oh, that did actually work. Huh.
Welcome in, hon.
Oh, because it's not a shop, of course. That makes sense. Juggler is very pog. I'm just... Great Axe is a bit useless, and I'm not...
Hey, that's okay.
It's not clear where to go from here, right? Because I need to find like an entire build in one shop. Arguably, I should actually just be like not using this for gold, but it's quite nice having literally infinite money.
But my weapons crave more.
If I find like an obsidian... Oh, okay, well that somewhat works.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can't.
Issue I'm having is I really need this on the board still, because like the lich skill is too like good to give up. But then if the runic pot doesn't hit the magic carpet first, I'm very sad. And it's a little slow to actually charge the runic blade. But if I don't, I'm dead in this like next fight. I have to like hit a 50-50. Ugh, it's rough to try and hit a 50-50. It's still slow as well if I do that. I should have bought the lethargy. Lethargy would have somewhat helped. Not against the pig. Actually, probably not against the Vanessa either, so maybe not. Maybe I'm still in this exact same spot with lethargy. Please just be like someone weak. Okay. See, I'm gonna play this and risk a 50-50 for the first 4 seconds under the assumption that if he's at 5 wins... Hold on. Holding. If you see something I don't, go for it. Holding on. Oh yeah. That's what I mean. It's a. I mean, the carpet's been good to me though. Oh wait, you are right in that should be there. Because if this misses the 50, it should be that actually. Double carpet. Yeah, it should be like this. Because there'll be like a brief period of time where this would have slightly more crit this way. By that I mean it will be on 13% because this will go off once. Oh no, because this... Well then it'll be at 5, then it'll be 3.3... Yeah, the second hit it will matter, it'll be like 13 and like 20 something, 20, yeah. But I plan on hitting the 50-50 though, so at moot point, I hope.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Violent Drum was not what I was planning for, like hoping for. Also, that's something to say. How is this going in 5 wins? This is a really good, like... That was fucking close. Holy. Lich skill comes in clutch. And actually, so did Juggler. I wasn't expecting Juggler to be like relevant. I didn't even like include it in my like mental calculation. I was working out how much crit that would have. Yeah, definitely.
Reward the peaceful.
I need...
Punish the
I actually don't need anything from you.
warful.
Probably gonna start keeping like the health ones because I do need to tank up.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
Ah, I was partly hoping I could get the lich skill upgraded. It's insane that skill when it goes up. Or maybe I should be selling the citruses actually, on the off chance that I end up with like the diamond skill. What does the meat thing do? Meat thing, meat thing, meat thing. Which meat thing? Left mouse item? Oh, it says citrus. It just gives you regen. Basically this is like a Vanessa item that, it just gives you a coconut which gives you health, or a citrus which gives you regen. So, I got it from a mob. But, yeah, it's only, like, I've been using it to just sell for gold, because it means I basically get 4 gold every hour. But, I should probably, like, I should consider using it to actually just, like, become tankier. And then, also, are there any of these tools? No. Can I beat Void Golem? Probably not. Yeah, I've been using it to, like, tank, to get gold, but I should start tanking up. And Mac has a level 14 skill that is, like, your weapons have plus damage equal to your regen, so actually selling the regen ones is also probably smart. I don't really know what I'm going for here. I miss the days when you could get 2 of the same skill from a mob. I actually don't, it's kind of whatever. I will use that one for gold if I'm going to this guy.
But the lack of regulation is liberating.
It's annoying because I need the poison actually, I can't consider anything else. It's funny because if I had a Weaselpede and I just happened to like roll into a library, that could be a build in its own right. What am I even like? What am I after here? Yeah, honestly, probably nothing. Like, I'm after a way of having a toxic item, but also that can crit, that isn't, like, you know, that has lifesteal. So that's quite a tall ask. I'll go to pause. It could be something that surprises me.
Need some work.
Toxic Basilisk Fang, yeah, exactly. Oh, whoa. It feels like the game is trying to get me to play some fucking dumb Weaselpede shit. I should probably not. All I would need for that is stupid. I've just got. I'm too jaded isn't the right word. I could take it and then roll it, man. I'm gonna take it. It stops me from like rolling for 100 times. What's going on with my client today? I have no inventory space. So do I sell this? Honestly, yeah. It's never going back in the board. Oh, and I clicked to super client. I just need to hit the 50-50. That's like the other thing, is I'm gambling at 50-50 and even if the build like functions at all. But the Lich skill is almost certainly worth it. Showcase? I have to wait. Have you guys seen the thing? Oh, 2 of these. That's infinite, but it doesn't scale without this. Yeah.
Can learn a lot from losing.
I guess I missed the 50-50. Damn. I mean, I can just artist on carpet and pray it's fucking toxic so I can get rid of this stupid ball of lightning. I should probably be rolling the ball of lightning anyway.
From mundane to magnificent.
Shield. Okay.
Many times I have stood on this edge. I have no fear.
Odd. Odd? I mean, I could have gone for that, but like... What I should do is like this, and then here. Wait, no, what? If this rolls badly... is something bugged? Oh, something's bugged, okay. That's what it is. That was weird. I don't know why that happened. Got some best builds for Dooley. Okay, so the issue with Dooley is like, I'm not a huge fan. You either have to tempo super hard, right, with Weapon and Ignition Core, or you have to try and play for late game. But all of the items that were recently buffed to play late only work with the core. So I've been liking the core and then trying to play like Nitro Hammer or like Kinetic Cannon, or sometimes Railgun if you tempo. But you end up with an issue where if you don't find any of like those specific builds, because you have to pick your core so early, you can just like peter out and die at like 4 or 7 wins. So it's a bit awkward. But yeah, I mean I think I prefer the core at the moment, but it's still like definitely valid to try and tempo wins out with the like scaling weapon cores. Armored core is a mystery how people ever win with it, but like it's possible. I might mandala this into something, or just go for medium items and try and get like. I'm just gonna like play for what is vaguely interesting rather than optimal, because it's already like secret formula. This happens every time. I swear I always roll into a secret formula.
I would spar with you.
Yeah, it happens. Like it's unfortunate. I think Dooley, like, I'd say Dooley needs more buffs, but also he's gonna get the new expansion, right? The next one's a Dooley expansion. What the f? I don't upgrade, right? I have to take skill at level up. Oh, it's so sad when carpet builds happen like this. I'm gonna keep going till I get 10, by the way, so I'm guessing I'm going again after this. I can just not play carpet builds. Mac, yeah, it's Mac and Dooley. Then every character will be at 2 expansions. Again, I don't know how up to date people are with like the leaks / what the devs have like very slightly teased. I'm guessing that the Mac expansion is gonna be Dragon. It's a complete. This is not confirmed by anything, but Mac. The only reason is why is because Dragon Potion says whenever you use a Dragon item, and Mac has no Dragon items other than Dragon Potion, right? I asked about this ages ago, and the devs were like, he's got no Dragon items yet. But this was ages ago, so it could just be like at some point he'll get Dragon items. But I'm gonna guess it's a Dragon one. But the one that's more confirmed, somewhat. Dooley's at least getting one more dino, because they posted like a sneak pic of like 1% of the picture, zoomed in, of a dinosaur, and there's like a volcano with like a dino head poking out, and then another dev basically was talking about how they got to try the new dino out and it was exciting, which I don't know if they were meant to do that, but they kind of soft confirmed that he's getting at least one dino. So like in my mind, the theme for an expansion being dinos and dragons kind of makes sense, right? So that's the logic I'm going with. I've ever played Lethargy here. It's so fucking slow. Lethargy does with the lich skills actually nice though. Monster Skill Shop and Viper, that would be good, but it's unlikely. All the way shows up like 1 XP too late. If I'd had 1 less XP, I'd be better to spot here because I get Pendulum and then try something with that. Still had the issue of not hitting a 50-50. I need like the Basilisk Fang. I only did 19-20, that's actually, I think I've made my build worse by taking Lethargy with the Running Blade. Running Blade's a really annoying one to pilot when you're playing carpet, because you have to do a lot of calculating, and I just kind of didn't, which is a mistake, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, Dino is best with the core, or like maybe Friendship Core, Companion Core.
Make deals.
The hardest part about Dino builds is you just have to get the dinos early, and like Diana on her own is a bit kind of terrible. So you have to like hope for like a day 5 Mamasaur, and even then it's been one of those things that it was like an okay build that if you got it early you could do for ages, and as the game gets faster and faster it's like less and less good.
They wait.
Wow, I didn't get I low rolled on the XP as well. Oof, another like not 10 win. My poor win rate. Probably because probably because it's 6-7 I'm still playing, but you know whatever.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I'm dead. Oh, I have a shielded one. Why has he got a gumball?
Bravery
Crap.
without
That was 200% of my health.
without a blade.
Honestly, I trolled it by taking Lethargy at the end there, but it's kind of a dying carpet anyway. You got Frozen on her? Is Frozen? What does Frozen actually do? I find that Frozen on the dinos is actually like bad because every time I've ever had upgrade an unenchanted snail. Oh, every time I've had that, right? They always freeze the item they then destroy. So like maybe they've changed this that no longer works. Right, am I too, like, gone to win a game? I'm gonna play one more. This should definitely be my last one, though, because yeah, it's late. And by late, I mean early. It's actually funny, isn't the most success I've had today is with the goop flail? I'm buying this, but I'm refusing to, like, run it long term.
I prefer action.
Although that's a crazy, like, first
carry
shot.
my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Be small for 3, yeah. But did you notice when you were running the diner? I mean, I know I said it happened to me, but did you notice it was, like, freezing the things you then destroy? That was a real streamer client shot. I'm hoping it continues. You think Mac is good this season? I play him. Yeah, I think Mac is like 3rd best, honestly. He's just my favorite. Like, I enjoy playing Mac and I enjoy playing Dooley, even though they're probably the worst off this season. Wow, this is a good carpet run so far. Like, you have to. You're either going for like some very, like, you know, like FEMA is very well positioned into the meta. Natalie, hey guys. Well, I guess I'm playing a bit more than after this. I'm not going off after Natalie joins. How's it going, guys? Hey! Hope you had a good stream, by the way. I didn't realize you were live. You can have that open. Dooley time? Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, after this game I'll play Dooley, but I'm very tired, so I'm gonna be asking people for help, so stick around and help me out, okay? I'll try and play through this quickly. And I've also completely forgotten what I was just talking about. I can go here and just get loot. I mean, I don't really need any items from JJ. Dooley spread through peer pressure. Valid. But he takes so much like brain power compared to Mac, which I've been playing so much recently. And I'm noticing after sort of like kind of failing the last 2 runs for no reason, I really do not have much brain power right now. My poor Mac win rate has gone down 1%. That's how bad it's been recently. Here's oh hey champion, champion Jan. Jan's probably better to say. How's it going? I kind of had streamer client with this first day, so I'm hoping this run is just a nice easy 10-win tempo. Tired yourself. Honestly valid. I mean, there is no reason I should be awake right now, but I am.
Next time I'll show you.
I had to start stream late though, so I guess it's okay if I keep going for a bit. And it's also it's probably a good idea. 7-hour stream. Yeah. I'm preparing because next season I want to do like a speed run, like a true speed run to legend is what is my goal for next season. Because I don't like it doesn't matter as much your win rate, and I know Snazer did it in 2 days. I could stay awake for 2 days. That's my stupid plan so far for next season. Take a break, clean up the place. Cool, cool.
No sale. I want what's
yeah,
right
have fun. I mean, it's good to clean. Make sure. Ooh. I'm gonna buy Aldred actually. Like,
I used to offer a free ride.
I won Catalyst Generation, but the thing I always like, I mean, I kind of figured out yesterday and then never spotted is like if you get a crit pot, it's 3 crits that happen to the second after, so it's actually like okay. Thanks. You off? Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Or are you talking to Jan? Yeah. Do you get some ones on Dooley? Any cool builds? Wait, if you're heading off, then you can't answer. Then again, maybe everyone heads off, and some good runs, some bad ones. Yeah, I had a Goop Level 10 win. Oh no!
A waste of my time.
People missed the Goop Level 10 win. I had one.
But I do have.
Please tell me I'm not doing it again. No, it's happening again.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Oh, it's not happening again. I just got a crazy runic great axe. Kidnapping with her. Sorry. Okay, goodbye. See you guys. Thanks for the raid though. Appreciate it. I can't roll and then buy something, unfortunately, so I guess I'm skipping with that. I'll stay for this run? Okay, sure. You'll miss the dually after, I guess, but that's honestly, if I play dually after this, I'm gonna be fried. It's like the only reason I click this is to try and get an Alador, or like a knee brace from Curio actually might be better.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
See, the mistake with this is now I'm tempted to buy a large item and transmute it into a group flail. Icicle maybe? Like, Icicle's pretty valid. but my urge to get a Goop Flail victory in front of the Dooley people is quite high. Oh man, I've been streaming too long. Yeah, there's you told me it's a Goop Flail enjoyer. You know, I got a 9 win, then I got a 10 win off stream, and then I got a 10 win on stream, but nobody was here. Like the Dooley people weren't here. I have to like prove myself, which means selling this stupid thing. But then I don't get to transform this, and I'm sad. Icicle probably isn't worth it though, because I'm just gonna do it.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Because it's technically better to put the coconut on board, in case they have.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like
You have the Goop. I think all. Did I get 10 wins? If I didn't get 10 wins, then it was the one that a lot of people here for. They think I don't have a VOD of that. I'm not sure if I had VODs on at that time. That was a tragic run, but it has done something horrible to my Mac playstyle. Maybe that's why I lost the % on my win rate.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, I've had 2 of those today, or like in the last 2 days. It was a 9, yeah, it was the 9. You were there for the tragic 9 win. I'll go Tool and just get the Alabel back. Oh, damn. I should have done, but I was expecting it to be a fort pig instead of like a weapons pig. Yeah. But you gotta admit though, like there's more. There's a few more of like the silk people running around than.
With big bargains.
Potion said he's good. So is Peace Roll.
I can feel our energy.
It's a shame.
Resonating.
This is like technically better, but the peer pressure of it's already gotten to me. You know, it was better because I could roll for a. I could just get one by doing this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, what's happening? Oh no! Oh, go on then. You can have your Goop Flail run. Oh man, I said I'd get a 10 win before I went off. This is. I'll just simply. This will be the 10 win. Railroad. Oh, yeah. I mean, right. It's past midnight. Oh, happy birthday! Wait, do I have... No, I don't. Do I? I don't know. I'm waiting for Twitch to like process stuff so I can like give out VAPs and stuff. Yeah, happy birthday. I want the weapon up here, really. If I'm doing this Goop Flail run, which I actually do have a decent start to. It's so dumb. It's such a bad idea.
Eat up. I bet you feel amazing right now. You remind me of someone I've
Perfect
won
10.
last century.
Perfect 10 with the Goop Flail is incoming.
Boring.
He's got a ton of health. He's just been going chocolate like heavy. Ow, that hurts. I need the Goop Flail to actually like come and clutch. I actually will. That's funny.
I guess motivation isn't everything.
Yeah, yes, the passage of time is always an annoyance. So what bronze? I need to go bronze skill if I want this to actually work out.
I will uncover them all.
Although this is enough gold, which I probably actually do also need. I want base damage.
Honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
I have a peace rock. This is free
There are
gold. I
greater
might as well go for it
trainers
for
than
gold.
me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Mod squad. I can't beat mod squad, right? They're gonna kill me. This won't make the difference. Mod squad for build to make leeches faster. maybe mod squad for Bill to make Weasel feed faster. Could that ever work? The Bill is quite a decent reduction, isn't it? I'm super dead. I don't know why I thought I could beat this. 20% is actually not that. Leech carry builds can work, sort of. Not really, because you need so much CDR on them. But like the self-poison stuff, right? Because you're poisoning twice. Like, Leech does get big somewhat quickly. Okay, it's Cobe. It's total Cobe. Refract is better, but, you know. So what's actually better is having a decent item there instead of either of those. Yeah, like early on it's actually pretty decent. But not like day one. Day one is too slow. None of these actually give me damage, right? The skill from this guy could be good, but I actually don't know if I can beat him. Actually no, the Dervish gives CDR.
Scorch like the desert sun.
Admittedly, barely any. Why is Clockwork Blade such a low amount of CDR?
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
I need just like a lot more bombs of damage than I currently have. Medium items is good at least.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Really hoping for some way of giving this thing like some of this lifesteal.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Favorite items to use with weaponized core, tech and hub for cybersecurity and flamethrower. Dragon Warp? That it's actually not good, Dragon Warp, but like baby flamethrower, you know, it's a flamethrower with one slot. Can't ask for much more than that. No, but as a serious answer, like you can just kind of play spammy items and then just, you know, scale the core and have the core beat them to death is like okay. The weird build with like small items and kinetic cannon where you just sort of like have the core as the carry again is also decent enough. Pulse rifle is pretty good, yeah. I can't buy this, but there's no point buying this. It's actually tragic I haven't like had a Morton Pestle. Okay, my build has not gotten stronger from this day and the next. None of these items slow to them, I'm just not seeing it. I mean, technically this would have gone off twice and give this 4 more poison. Not worth. It actually is worth it because I can put it in the peace rot and get 4 gold back, so I actually earn money from it. Hacksaw is yes. I did a Hacksaw build a couple times now with it. The core is actually better for Hacksaw, and you want like firepower to actually still get scaling damage. But like, if you end up with the nuts, like the shiny fang, right? If that you transmute that into something crazy, then weapon core is like really good for actually getting base damage on the Hacksaw before it doubles its, or like quadruples its damage. But it's more of another like a joke build, like the Goop Flood, than anything actually good though.
I paint my ship.
I kind of thought if your build doesn't get stronger, but then again, also fiery catfish is annoying, so holsters is a broken item.
My mind glows. I see everything.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Whoa, potion. That's annoying. I didn't get any catalyst because of it, so that's why you don't take bronze dumpster diving.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Stupid thing.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
It's so nice to actually get a pestle and mortar that I'm gonna keep going here. Oh man. I don't want this to happen again where I just get nothing with a Goop Flood build and I'm sad. But I can see it, I can feel the timeline. favorite to play? I don't even know if I have a favorite. The Goofball has been fun, right? But it's there is an element of it's not fun to just die and lose and be sad that you're playing a terrible build. Carpet's not my favorite because it's kind of you have to tempo early out and then get actually like there's a lot of luck. The more time progresses, the worse it gets in actually getting to 10 wins. That's a good question.
Reward the peaceful?
I just like the like 1 in 100 where you get something crazy and then you can play something you would never normally expect.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon
Like, you know, like
instead.
random powder keg builds, that kind of thing. Ah, man. Any build that allows you to get lifesteal on the lifesteal when you need it.
I'm not evil. This is just how I look.
One ring, one shots. Soul ring, I assume. Oh, yeah. I mean, actually, I think thinking about it more, you can't play it anymore because it's just power crept by. I'm dead, right? Yeah. Power crept by. It's been power crept by like self poison, but the satchel builds were really fun. And again, the first time I took rank 1 was with a 0 weapon, purely passive like atomic clock satchel build, which is really fun. But again, I suppose that falls under like the 1 in 100 category where you're not getting them like regularly. Oh, definitely not atomic clock. It's not even a Mac item. Oh my, this build is terrible. I've had like no hits on anything towards like any build. Even if I just want to go on carpet, I've not had anything.
But only so that I can
I have, however,
I should warn you.
I've been ignoring it because it's not good. But I've had everything for the like potion bin recycling build.
No hard feelings, right?
I also not had any XP, right? I can just blame any loss on that.
Melting away impurities.
Given a potion again, haven't I? No, I haven't. Okay.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Man, it's not just me, right? Like these shops have just been awful.
Our owner is not going to like this.
Okay, never mind. Maybe I take it back.
Imagine a wand is waiting for us in the ground.
No idea how I would get this to work. I want battery if I'm getting a dual item, please. Yeah, I guess.
Hey, you're a
It's a crit for the carpet. Goopsell probably has to come out like ASAP. You don't have to get mortar an entire game. No mortar, no runic pot, no poppy field. Poppy field day 11. Did you get to 10? I find that poppy field is really hard to pivot in too late. You kind of have to like, you know, get a really good enchant on it. Otherwise, you just kind of die to Vanessa before your damage scales enough. Speaking of which, this poor Goopsell, please, it needs help, it needs love. Give me like a wing or the skill.
Another specimen for my collection.
Okay.
Some engineers fix things.
I've seen so many alembics. What do I don't need it. One. Oh boy. A crit bot would also be fine because I can get it to 0 really quickly. Do I roll the runic axe? Probably not. Oh dear.
Not war.
Wrong large item. Come on, man, please something. Oh wait, I could do. Just get an item. Okay, useless. I'm really sad right now. Yeah, and it's an undefeated Vanessa. Oh, man.
Ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Hydro shot glasses, okay, dude. How is this item like? Look at this! Look at this! It's a 13-second drill.
You fall like a boulder.
Pelican apparently is only an item on not Mac. Every build I see where it's like in a 10 win is on a character that isn't this one. Also, she was level 7 because she just gets to do it for free. Oh man, they need to like fix the fucking XP changes. They're the most annoying part of it. Vanessa does use drill better than this because she's got the most broken item, like proc wise. She's got several of them actually, but like, ugh. I should not have taken this dumpster diving. I should get rid of this stupid axe. One of the two. I'm going tool instead of weapon vendor. Okay, sure. I need to take the XP, it's a shame. I also missed Jack here, which means I can die and just get nothing. Classes was a mistake. I don't understand how they nerfed. I mean, I do understand why they nerfed Old Companion Core, but they were like, Old Companion Core gives too many procs of haste, and then they give twice as many procs to a small item. It's a bit facetious, like comparison, but you know. And then they nerfed drill. Poor drill. I miss the drill days. Although, again, the headcanon is because of the upcoming expansion, right? You couldn't have item spam that strong. I feel like I need to go items instead of mountain pass here.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
It's the same reason why shrimp, right? It's the same reason why shrimp has like 10 times, is it like 3 times the scaling of max Firefly. Beamer attempt. I have 0 slow items is the issue. I have no slow items. It's just cooked. It's just similar to when the is it just the luck from getting raided by Natalie? The first time that I got raided, I had such a similar like thing going on where I have not really a build and no way of continuing either. Not blaming you, of course. Scales up gold is also kind of mid. Yeah, I just can't take the femur because I have zero slow items.
That's okay. It was nice to see. Another step
It's your curse. It's fine. Oh man, I have nothing. Haste and charge, like this is probably better, but I kind of just I need to high roll or something here.
Your lessons will find you. I have seen such
Playing as the Goopla is gonna work out. Nobody can stop me. Although I'm really not feeling hopeful this time around.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I'm gonna die here, that's the worst part. Yeah, what is the win con here? There isn't really one? There isn't one that doesn't involve me dying now, basically. None of these items are even like slow. I mean, technically this is gonna be better than
Glad we could share this experience today.
trying to haste this for 1 second. I don't upgrade gold either when I level up. There's no point. I take a skill and try and like man. I should stop trying to make Goopla work. I might even lose rank 1 soon if I keep doing this. Maybe I just play Vanessa, man. I don't. I feel like something should change to the way they like give out free heroes because it is somewhat tiring. Only ever facing Vanessa. It's like 90% of the time, and our items aren't allowed to be bad because everyone plays her, you know. Not. I don't really think she's overpowered or anything, but she is always consistently strong for a while now. Wow, I did a whole 100 poison. Obelisk would kill me. This item is also nuts. Is it really like ammo in their mind? Does ammo give that much of like a benefit that the scaling is like 3 times? Rotating free on each season. Yeah, or like just like, you know, I assume the discount you got for like your first character, is that still a thing?
I have lived 5 lives already.
That is still a thing,
This
okay.
is not my last.
I don't know, just some way of not having it always be Vanessa. Or maybe it's just because she is like really strong that people play her. Or fun, I don't know. I don't know what fun is anymore.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Can't really afford. I don't know why I did that, to be honest. I can't afford that. I need to save gold for. Oh, do you know what? Fuck it. Please be Poppy Field. Fuck. Fuck off. God damn it. Sometimes you gamble and lose. The build also is fun, it's why I play her. Yeah, that's fair. It's just that I don't know why it is that then it's always Vanessa, right? Like, it feels like Juliet and Mac are extinct species. But then again, it is just that the average person is quite good at reading what is and isn't good in this game. So maybe it's just a meta thing.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking though, right? If they had some way of changing that. But then, I don't even think other characters are necessarily easier than Vanessa anymore, per se. But it would just be nice to have more variety in the meta, right? Like, if you... Like, I think every game, probably for the last 500 games, I'm more, like, playing to... I'm more playing expecting to fight Vanessa, right? More than anything else. Which makes sense because she's the start character, but there's no way of, like, getting around that.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought.
Why do I even have to? I should just sell one of these. I'm reaching, like, levels of cope that are, like, hitherto unheard of.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I don't even know. I actually see zero. Like, I have one shop to get something playable, and Andy's not gonna give it to me. He might do, like a diamond haste potion or something. Assuming this won't win, I should just do some dumb shit like this. Like, it's not optimal, but I need this to be like a haste potion. Oh boy. I can't even roll the others because I need the strength potion. I need a, like you know, silver tier, and these can't be that. So I have to just pray to the gods to start.
That suits you beautifully.
Like, none of this is what you should consider if you actually want to play to win. But I'm also playing to somehow get a win out of this next one, and the carpet won't do it. I'm gonna just do this.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Yeah, not ideal. My ideal was something like this, and then you have, I was looking for one more potion or something. Because, like, I really need that haste pot, man. Damn. Do I even run the... Okay, so 1, 2... That's 4 times. So at 6 seconds, well, after this has gone off, this will be the 4th one. Oh, wait. Okay, I need to actually like, think and work this out properly. 3 of this goes off charge. 1 charge... So it's 4. So that's effectively 4.8 if I can get things off before 4.8, but I can't. Next one is 4.5, so 1, 2... I think this works, right? I'm so afraid that I actually just can't see it, but I'm like 90% sure this works how I want it to. Or is that better? Actually, that's better, but just... Okay. 1, 2, 3. So there's a 3rd charge, which means... Yeah, in fact, there's a 4.8 cooldown, which would be at the same time as the strength bot, but then the charge should happen... Charging takes a second, yeah. Does Fan take the runic trigger? It doesn't take the runic trigger, but I want potions for this to actually make this go off. It's weird, but like this was better than what I had, but like by a tiny margin.
And I will punish you.
You do.
Yeah, this is the thing I like. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, come on, man. Dude, come on. Why is it always fucking pigs that have like such insane? Oh, I'm not dead. Also, this was terrible. Why did it not charge?
So, I left. You can can learn a lot from losing.
What did I mess up there? It's a burn item! Fuck! That's what I didn't see. I should have taken it out. Yeah. No, I needed the haste pot there.
Where was my error?
Oh man, please, I could be rank 2 now, that'd be bad. I'm fully... Okay, cool.
And show them what I found here. Maybe then they'll understand.
Oh, well, thanks for coming. I bet if I queue again, I'm gonna get an insane like goop flow run that just wins. Skip the dually run? Oh, what? Play back again or head off? Good attempt. No, I'm making a lot of mistakes, I should really stop playing, but... Clearly suffer. Dude, I need to suffer, okay? Playing goop flow like forces me to suffer. It's not gone down another percent, so it's like whatever. One day soon, I'll be able to run polls, and then if I can run a poll, I can run a poll if it's actually a smart idea to keep playing. Gotta head to bed. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thanks. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. I'm gonna pick a glass of water and then I'm gonna go again, I guess. My last one though, even if this goes terribly, just hope for a bone build or something, because you can't lose if you get a bone build. But yeah, good night, sleep well, hope you had a good stream, and sorry for letting you down with a failed goop flail attempt.
Any good fights lately? Use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Oh, banana's at least better for like most things. One more, yep. Yeah. Hyrule Field game, I believe. It's gonna be a Hyrule Goop Fell game if I have my way. I'm not gonna force it, I'm just gonna see what comes up. But I do wanna like get Curio, because even if it, like, I actually think it probably is optimal to do that like rerolling tech, but even if it's not optimal, it's like fun to have a direction to put a build in like immediately. Then again, like, my win rate's been going down, then is it optimal? Probably not. But I kinda gotta enjoy, like, next season you can't have your win rate go down and still maintain rank as easily. So it's gonna be like full tryhard mode. So I'll enjoy while it lasts. I guess I'm going crazy, I'm praying for a carpet, but it's painful doing that. That's good though. You can really just win with that with like a letter opener. You could even play the Venom, but I'd have to buy the Emerald for that to be good.
Take your time.
Perfect last vendor. I can't upgrade that, there's no point. Wow.
I used to offer a free ride.
Can't really afford the piece rot though, it's a shame.
Thought it was weird.
Something I always wonder is this board better or is the board with the like this better? I suppose it depends what your opponent's playing, right? Like Poison, I destroy them with. It's gotta be this better being better, right? Because 4 seconds is like, you know, quite significant more DPS. But then it scales damage, so maybe the pestle is better.
You would stand aside.
Is that's a 50-50, right? I hope that hits. Yeah, that's pretty bad for me. It will defend, yeah. But like generally, right? It's probably Pestle and Mortar, because if I mean you can just put it in based on your opponent. I think versus Mac this is better. But Vanessa is trying to damage race you. The lifesteal is almost certainly better.
Each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
No more gooping, maximum tryhard this one. I'm getting a 10 and I'm had enough after that. That's not bad actually. Maybe a self-poison, that's quite a nice one to get. There's not actually like non-weapons I really need. Peace roll, but like other than that. I'm gonna try doing this more as well. Like this could either be a duplicate bottled lightning. It's been a fire pot every time, but like the potions that I've been searching for and just not had the last couple of games, which just cause you to bomb out, are all silver tier. So it's like potentially good. It's more like experimenting with.
man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
That's good. Ooh, it's a curio. Am I doing the tech again? I have like no direction to not go to curio. I mean, knee brace is not really playable because I have no board space, but like, whatever. I can do this.
I got everything you need. Just a
Barricade could be good, but I have no slow items, so it's not like a uber likely end up with a FEMA build. Can roll maybe. I mean, I have like 3 gold at my disposal. I'm gonna roll. Okay, the 5%. What is the cure tech? Oh, I'll do it just to show you then. It's the thing that I didn't know about with Mandala, but like bronze items, I do have food, that's true. Also, I'm not entirely sure about the skill though. Every time I've done it, I've been sad. Won't Silver Loot gamble better there? I mean, you can't gamble into an XP bolt, which is the only thing that's actually worth it, right? I do have food for the skill, but I've been sad more times than I've been happy from that. Like, no, what I can do is gamble for the XP bolt from Jungle Ruins. I won't get it for the day, but it's nice to have. Well, that's good though. Silver Loot XP. It doesn't drop. No win because I'm poor. I need to afford this. Like, I kind of want to show the tech with this. Like, it's 50-50. It's actually worth it here. But then if I hit like the Great Axe, right? It's totally worth it. I mean, I could have sold this for a wing, but I'm not a huge believer in like the bronze wing. And like none of these items would need it. It's only if I end up with a stupid build that needs a lot of cooldown reduction. Don't be wing is insane. Don't underestimate wing. But here it's kind of. It's okay, I guess.
May I dissect you for study?
I'm trying to be a little. I say that with 0 gold, but I'm trying to be somewhat more conservative with my gold because I don't have a piece roll, so I can't just generate free gold whenever I want. Oh, that's the other thing. Vanessa has so many like really good high rolls with her starting kit. I think I actually do win because I have lifesteal, but like, damn. Oh, I don't. That kills me. Yeah.
All cannon, no ball.
Instead of the wing, I should have gotten the 5% crit. That's what I should have got. But then no, because I'm poor. I'll just pray for Mandala now.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Yeah, Obsidian moment. Vanessa high roll item starting every other game. It will happen. I need a carpet upgrade, right? It's Mandala time. I mean, Mythal time. This could be a runic pot though, right? Probably just medium still.
No sale.
Yeah.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I'm actually leaning towards B1, B2 on the letter opener. Having it get crit twice guaranteed is really nice.
Curio sells junk.
Kind of do need stuff to fill this slot though. Like dagger or something for the meantime. Didn't get him, it's a shame. To be honest, this isn't bad to run. Oh, I mean, I should be doing this just to see, I guess. Soul Spike's okay, I suppose. I'm gonna just save the wing for now. Yeah, why not?
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I kind of want the rigged. Rigged helps with a lot. Because Mike's kind of like... I mean, his fastest item is 4 seconds, and you're always fighting Vanessa, which is like, you know, she has always, like almost always got a way of starting instantly. So you're always like fighting from a disadvantage. Rigged would really help with that. Force field. Well, I no longer need to do the curio, like the Mandala tech. In fact, it's definitely better to go here, but I mean, I'll show it just for the sake of showing things, and you can't really miss, unless this goes to Goop Flail. But yeah, I didn't realize this for ages, but if you have a bronze item from Curio and you Mandala it becomes silver. So, I mean, it was a waste of an hour here, but it's a cool tech.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Why do my people live in forests? The cities.
Yeah, that was my reaction. I have played so many games where I've gone to Curio and been mad that I've only had like these like crappy bronze items, but you can just make it a silver. Admittedly, I got like probably the worst one, but yeah, it's an upgrade and a random item. It's like in terms of like tempo, is it really worth it? Like half the time, no. But like the value of day 1 bronze large item and then day 2 like hour 1 mandala is crazy. Funny story. Yeah, it works at Julian Mac. It doesn't work for Vanessa and stuff. You have to have no bronze larges. Technically, it wouldn't work on Mac if you still had like Athenor at bronze. Kind of like, I don't know, I need to roll something. Is it just a gold item? Flosspec's not like the best. Sleeping Pot is no better. Well, the Sleeping Pot could come up if I end up going for FEMA. You can force double money tree. Oh, you can because you only have 2. Well, I suppose that means you can force... Actually, why would you care on Vanessa? I'm learning. Like I said, I was tempted to go on a pig learning arc at some point because I was asked to play pig and I realized I have no idea what I'm doing on him. I can roll for Peace Roar. If I don't hit it, I'm so poor though. I can buy the incense actually. It's like somewhat more likely now that I'll end up with a... Because I have nothing to upgrade either, so I can upgrade this at level 4, and then I'm in a reasonable spot for like a FEMA pivot. Dumps on a cash cannon mid game. What? What is this off meta stuff? That's insane. Cash cannon. That's not good, is it? Unless you have like a diamond one. There's an undefeated Vanessa. That's a bit sad.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
Wait,
seen
no.
my share
Yeah,
of
she's
storms.
undefeated. Shark Balls, Langshan. Oh, undefeated Langshan is good. Oh, and Gold Skill Star, that's probably why. He wonders how? Hang on, let me look up. Cash cannon. Is he just getting a gold? Like, what I would expect you would do.
Bravery
Like, what I would expect you would do is do the opposite and force double Fixer Upper and then get 2 diamond items and go to Mandala. Maybe that's a lot of mandaling to be fair. It's money tree. I mean, fair. I'm just gonna play as though I'm gonna end up with a FEMA at some point, but kind of I can play a lot of things with this. You can scale 2 money trees at the same time. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, and they both give you. Oh, that's both genius and also I can't tell if it's good or not. Frozen Flame. Well, I've missed on these a lot. Okay.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
There's not really a freeze pivot angle, is there? Oh man. Yeah, that's what, I suppose you have, like, no room in your stash. Weirdly, this is, like... Oh no, Panic and everything? This item sucks, though. It's so bad. It's better than anything else I have, though.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Just I'm doing this, I'm better off having the crow's nest. Well, like, yeah, it's a kind of maximum greed for 2 fixes, and also you'd have to go to a million mandalas to actually get it to roll on something. I just kind of thought, like, if you do the 1 fixer-upper... But then you could also just, like, have 1 fixer-upper and 1, money tree. That doesn't work either. I've never seen anyone, like, with a big cash cannon wonder how they got it there, fair enough. I could try it. Powder Flask is okay, I guess. I suppose I need Runic Pot for any build, and Crit Pot for like almost any build.
I have mine. We can help each other.
It's funny that the freeze bot, like the freeze pivot would have worked.
If you came here just to mock my work.
Holy, can I get something good, please? This is tragic. I'm like all in on a bone. It looks like. That's nice though.
Energies resonating.
It's just so weak and slow, but like technically it will eventually do damage. I saw that. I respect the shit out of Pep for some of these just crazy stuff. Yeah. It's mad genius is what he is. Oh, it's so weak. I should probably just head off. Like these well, not now, but like post game. Move that here. I need assault stuff. I'm going FEMA.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
1 lost Lancashire, 23% crit. All the odds I get crit here. He didn't go crit. It'd be nice to crit on my carpet though. Damn.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use it.
Build isn't even like good. Like, why is the 8-second illusory? You could have something faster there.
My mind glows. I see everything.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
What's the useless dino thing? Yeah, it's fucking useless. It's all look at what I have, man. It's tragic. I believe what you're actually looking at is a FEMA. Oh, Poppyfield could work. Probably not with this shit though.
Oh, hello, Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist?
Nice, that's actually better. Okay, cool. That's significantly better now. I could sell this. Double Frozen Flame. If I get Double Frozen Flame, I could try it. So I'm kind of fucked already this run. It's yikes. So this insect wing just like hanging out that like I can't do that. It's too bad. Oh, it's still just. I'm gonna miss my Alador here. Would at least be something. Sabertooth could recover this so quickly though. I need some luck, man. I've had potentially bad runs, also potentially because I'm like, you know, I should be asleep hours ago. Could be one or the other. No gold. Okay. Weapons is good. I can either get small weapons for Poppyfield, a FEMA, and go into FEMA. Which I'm really set up for a FEMA apart from assaults. Just see what I get.
Few warriors live to retire.
That's a FEMA. I can do FEMA.
And you might.
I can do FEMA, yeah. I even have the wing for it. That's actually nice that I kind of greeted and kept the whole game.
Stillness. I prefer action.
I mean, I guess I do this. Okay, fair. I have one more vendor actually. Like this is recoverable quite quickly. Perfect for it.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone
Grade this, but only because I want to roll this into like a silver item. So.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Gold Amber is really good, yeah. Gold Incense would obviously be better, but that's more regen, I suppose. Like, this could be another day that I lose, but I actually am not expecting to lose too many more. And yeah, Dose Rightmost is nice because it will charge us. No, actually it won't, but yeah. Like, I think if I lose today, I mean, obviously it becomes tough, but I'm in like an infinitely better spot than I was the last few days. I need to like lock in. Just getting harder to do. Should be my last game. 11 on that. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. I'm dead if that goes off, I guess, but also should get slowed.
can
Nice.
see you're going places, but I'll be chasing
There's a lot of tags. How does he manage that? Oh, it'd be so nice to like see people's stashes somehow. Like click that and you see their stash. I just want to know what's going on here.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I actually somewhat think I mean it will actually go on the crit pot, like almost certainly, because I want to take the powder flask out like relatively soon. But for now, it can stay.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
That's good. I just need salt.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Salt is unfortunately none of those items. I could roll this. Freezer so there. Obsidian money tree brewing in the stash. I guess not. I guess that would be a bit yikes. I'll do that. Ah, that was a bit of a dumb risk trying that. It's actually kind of fine though, because I can still just do this. I mean, I can actually run the rainbow potion because it's a slow. It's just a really slow. Like, if I open the stash and I see a double money tree, I'm not even gonna be mad. I'm fair enough. I haven't got an XP yet, so I have to go Enclave Reaper, which is annoying. I have no like actual choice, so I need to take this. Also, this is badly positioned. I suppose it should be... No, not that. It should be one of these two. Oh, and thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do like a true speedrun to Legend next season, which is I think it'll be super fun until the end where I'm like giga tired. But it'll be super fun trying out 2 expansions of the characters I play. I'm hyped for that. And keep that for gold, I guess. The party should probably go.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Hey, thanks guys. Yeah, appreciate it. Like it'll be a almost like a well, there's no point for that now for that. I'm kind of desperate for smelling salts right now.
Tested in battle. Have you?
I still haven't had my XP, so I have to take this, which is a shame. Ooh, can I beat Infernal? How desperate? Or... I'm desperate for salts. Yeah, very. Should I have rolled that instead? 2-tap. It is a 2-tap, yeah. I'm just wondering if I'm actually like gunpowdering a sleeping powder like potion just to make sure I win this. I suppose technically for this I could do this because I'm gonna end up with a gunpowder on the strength pot, so that's like good enough. Yeah. Sleeping pot like me isn't the best. All it is one slow because they're gonna go on it goes on the ruby. So that was correct actually. That wouldn't have triggered, would it, for a couple seconds with the burn on me? I don't know. It seemed good.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
It's a bit sad that all my slow items are like ammo and I still don't have a salt, but just get rid of this now. Maybe it's strength potion far right to charge like once the crit's active. It's another Vanessa. Have I fought a non-Vanessa this game?
I seek the ultimate secret.
I don't normally play like this late into the morning. I'm wondering if it's like the time thing, you know? Oh, gold skill start. Okay. Cutlass. Oh, Bob. True. And that was one of my only wins, right? Whoa! What the? Like what the? That's insane. Well, what's giving him so much damage? Is it Steel Storm? Does he have that? Or is it? Wow, it's terrifying. I'm going obstacle course because it's quite likely to give me assaults. Okay, it gives me the worst one. Yeah, with 24 burn as well. Incense upgrade or portal for like improved weapons or something. Okay, well, Quicksilver will do for now. It's like at least like less likely to be ammo, and then it's actually not. Do that, and then if it turns into a powder flask, it's at least reloading the runic pot. I'd actually have it rather reload a sleep pot. I'll take this. Hey-oh! Heal and regen. Oh, that's good. I can upgrade. It's better to upgrade here.
A thing of true beauty.
Yeah, this is it's real despair hours. I've had a lot of bad runs back to back, and 99 for wait, really? Holy! Oh my god, it's been a huge stream. Thanks to everyone. I want to be 100. Yeah. Anyone in chat? I need you here more often, man. I need that. Doing this self promo is always so awkward, but yeah. Hey, thanks. Huge thanks. 100's actually insane. It's like my 4th stream ever. It's crazy. And it's nice people stick around watching me bomb out on runs over and over again. Actually, none of these guys have anything for me, right? I'm a little afraid of Ghost Pepper. Yeah, that's huge.
Welcome.
It's good. People can be notified for my insane torture next season of playing until I get Legend like in a row. It's gonna be awful. I don't even know if it's possible. It could be though. It should be. Thank you.
Compost, I am not.
Another step forward.
You wonder? You mean one stream? Yeah, well, maybe because Gunner's actually kind of okay. So I actually am not entirely sure how long it takes since the changes to make it like fast to get to Legend, right? But I know that oh god, even who was it? Snazer made it in about 2 days because I didn't play for 2 days, and I remember someone like wasn't heal regen. I was thinking about it, but I kind of wanted to high roll, and it's surprisingly not as likely as you'd think to get it there. Like there are so many fucking regen skills that are just you know, like your leftmost regen gets this, your rightmost regen gets it. Hardly working isn't like a guaranteed until you get Zossamer at like day level 11. I guess it's better for like to risk it, but also if I leave it till later, it's if I leave it till later, it's a lot more likely to be gold. Powder flask obsolete? Yeah, totally, but I just don't have anything else to put in really. I mean, another sleeping pot, actually, kind of true. You could even, like, honestly, even Bottle Tornado is kind of okay. It's a bit late for it, but like sometimes you like trigger the Sandstorm with the Tornado, and then you hit them with the Femur and heal up, and then you just win from the Sandstorm. As much as I would like to go for these, I'm so desperate for like actual items.
Discounts for peace.
There we go. See, it was worth it.
Enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
It's probably that. Oh, we're so back. We're actually so back. We made it. An instance upgrade wouldn't go amiss either. Throw net could be good. I feel like I'm just gonna buy this to hate on Dooley. I'm sorry, Dooley Bros.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
It's big. In ranked. But yeah, I forgot it's I mean Max also apparently extinct. I should really pick up Pig. I'm curious to see what like this. Oh, please tell me I don't just explode here. I mean, this will target the shield, right? So it's somewhat nice. He says everyone's how did he get this? Oh, the shield like upgrade die. I'm dead, am I not? Yeah, I'm dead. Oh man. I fucking 2-win with like a decent Mac board. It might be cooked. Please Obsidian. If I Radiant into Celestial Conduit, that'll be like the 3rd time. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, like, it wasn't as ridiculous until Poison. That could actually be okay sometimes. There are things you can do with it. It's not even just like that it lines up. It's that they buffed the shit out of Silk, so it's actually like really competent now. And like everyone's playing it because like I mean there's like a Reddit post and also it plays well into eels and like all the Vanessa stuff that's being played right now. I don't want a moth meal here, really. Oh, can I afford it? Can I? I can sell this 22. Again, I can afford the bone upgrade, but I kind of want both. Like, it's actually better if I buy the. It will be better if I buy. I need like all of these in theory. I could just sell this as well. Yeah. 2, 4, 12, 14, 28. Well, I have to sell board. I know, but I want this as well. It's really huge. Like, I don't need this, really.
Look at this! So fast now!
Yeah, I can. I'm still 2 off. I can sell it. But yeah, no, I can shift. What if I just do that?
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Oh, I could even do this, to be fair. Nothing. Do any of these have anything for me? Cosmic Rock is nice. I can beat the dragon, right? I can beat the dragon. It's just dragon, isn't it? I need XP. +1 gold. True. Well, it's more the chance of it rolling into an item that's actually useful here. I think like Hourglass is probably the best thing for me here. I totally beat everything. I'm just considering, is it better to get CDR, but it's already at 12. And I kind of want to get a high level as soon as possible.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I think no potions I actually need, it would just be upgrades for these things. It's like, I don't know. Something could be a moth. Oh, no. Yeah, then that's good. That's good. Oh, and Pearls is potentially huge. Shot glasses one time.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
I could take it and just roll. I could roll it with a... I actually have no Catalyst Generation. Oh, that's Catalyst Generation, I could just take that. I can play... I don't want to play it because in a situation where I guess a really strong Vanessa build and the Runic Pot goes on the floor spike, it's like curtains for the run. I mean, it's the code in the Neurotoxin there. But if they're using a lot of weapons to end up proccing it a lot... Yeah. No, you are correct that... I suppose that's worth it. Cooks, I'm just terrified of fucking Vanessas, man. They have so many, like a Langshan or something kills me here. It's a Vanessa though, so she's gonna have an item go off before 4 seconds, almost certainly. Just send it. I really don't. Oh man, like this is a really strong theme build, but I still feel like I'm just gonna lose to a Vanessa here, which is wild. Normally I'm like super confident in this kind of game state. Yeah, it's a saloon, but it's gonna multi-cost a bunch, which actually really helps me out here. I wanted this. Shot Glass is so insane.
Defeat does not
Just kills herself on the
defeat
triple.
me.
I suppose I need something else to go here against Pig. It's just assuming all the pigs are not gonna be on drum, they're gonna be on like the silk stuff. Totally easy. Yeah, I'm in a good spot. It is a little unlikely to get to 10 though by running that many in a row.
Come with no weapons?
Here's a Vanessa with a Mac tag on it. No, it's just Vanessa has way over tuned items with procs. Could get Apothecary. I'm already on Death's Door, I actually don't get. Oh no, I do. Apothecary is even better than Tripwire though. Let's see.
This is talking fast.
Library? There's no way I fit all this in with the library.
Was it too?
I'm just considering Apothecaries. If I level this up and it's slow, it's a little awkward with the Tripwire actually. You're probably wrong. I really don't like the library, but like bone builds. Pendulum with earrings. I'm also not a fan of that really. Because I'd rather just like have a mothmeal and roll it until it gets earrings, which I suppose is somewhat unlikely. It's based in that build. There's no way that is no better than Apothecary, right? Because all you're basically talking about is infinite slows, right? And Apothecary does the same thing. 2C on incense. Yeah, but infinite is infinite, right? If you're slowing infinitely, this can only charge so quickly. Because it's not charging. No, it would, because Apothecary slows 3 times. Yeah, it's like the same. They're both infinite. And that would increase the cooldown of theme by 2. The thing that it gives you is it gives you the 2-second increase to weapons, right? Which is good. I feel like there's actually no difference in any of these. None of them really give anything. I don't have any tools to care about. I don't want anything from here. Right guy is haste, I suppose. I'm aiming to get level 11, and then also right guy can crit my ass to death, and it happens every time I go here. I think I'll be fine. The counterpoint to like by the way is it's weak to freeze, right? Because like there's no real like super definitive answer for anything. I could take shield on this because I'm terrified of everything. Or just artist on this and pray for something better than poison, or artist on this. What does trip actually give you? I feel like a lot of the trip things are bad. Wow. They are terrible. Deadly's okay. Don't need it. Icy's good. Yeah, that's not really worth it, is it? Yeah, I feel like it's just shield on here because I'm terrified. It's either that or roll, because, you know, we all know that the artist is actually just a second option for this in disguise. Yeah. That's true. If this is Obsidian, it's unplayable. I'll just take this. Like, I'm not. There's a lose con in a like powder keg or something. It's not really played that often, but eels would be awkward with tripwire. I'm in a good spot though. Like, I can't complain too much. I do full coward and go this. I kind of like upgrade still for these things.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I'd rather have a mothmeal than earrings.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Toys. There's no toys or anything. There's only marbles or something. Hole for potion distillery is kind of okay here.
Hello, little sentient.
Apothecary and then try for mothmeal every day. That's silver. Kind of. Eh.
So will I.
Tad scared here. Mostly because it's a pig, right? If he's playing the silk build, then I have a 6-second start. But it's not like easy to just sit in the sleeping potion. Please don't fucking lose to this, whatever it is. There's a scarf. What is this? I can actually find this. It's all crit actually. If it crits me, I'm dead. So I'm somewhat glad that I went shield on the enchant.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Cook. Yeah, big numbers. I mean, I feel like it could work. Not really, but like, a lot of those items are close to being very scary. Yeah, too many things at once, you're right. I'm gonna bronze chocolates. Can't afford to like spend money. Ooh, that's good. Power's good. It's a bunker. He needs obsidian jorts. Day 17, 10 win. Maybe he's looking for like the phonograph or something. I'm too poor to spend that much gold without a piece raw. I just want holsters really here. Damn. Boss Harris goes okay. I can take Boss Harris skill, but then I have to get like the loop for the incense, otherwise it's a bit awkward.
You working for more? Let's find out.
I don't actually have the items that trigger that quickly. Juggler's like pretty decent, but it ends up being like I want on earrings, you know. I suppose earrings are also good with the boss higher skill. It's just given the average and Vanessa build. Yeah. Juggler probably is like more consistent. But then like I'll get hardly working here. It's just I'm a bit terrified of just having the tripwires manual starting this though. But then the only best like item I can get there is clam.
Come on in. Let's chat. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Potion upgrades? Yeah, sure.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected. I may be young, but I'll out-transmute you, old man.
I assume the lol is because of my shop luck, because it has been a oh what the he's got Ponk for Vents. Vents is nice against like I will fuck that up. Dive weights, he's gonna get annihilated in theory. Shield was really nice on the bone.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Actually, Juggler was totally correct because I mean, granted, this is a guy that's like spamming a bunch of stuff, but the earrings would be rapid firing like crazy right now. I'd one magic dragon skill run into fiery glass.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
What have I played that's been good with that? I've had dually builds with like, was it like what drill pendulum or something with a fiery glass? I've had a couple crazy dually runs. I should have been streaming a long time ago. I feel like a 2,000 hours whatever of crazy runs not being streamed is a bit of a waste. I don't really want to roll here, but I'm just kind of hoping for something like a diamond hammer or something. He probably murders me. 40 gold is nice. I'm just going Lord of the Wastes.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. Your strength is beautiful.
Okay.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I can just XP max. There's like no medium arms are actually good in this kind of build now. I just pray I don't run into like a Langshan build basically. It's the one issue with like having tripwire be so central to this build. What the fuck is that? Other than force sword, one shot on Nitro Hammer, not Horizon to this end. True.
Defeat does not
defeat
me.
You can get some dumb builds. I've had like a day, like it was 9 wins, but it was like day 15, 16 or something with a what do you call that? I'm a little scared every time I see a proboscis because every time I do, they always have one shot, one kill. I had a really stupid cybersecurity build that I just wish I was streaming. It was like factory, Uzi, cybersecurity, 3D printer, and then fiber optics. Do I upgrade that? I don't really. 18 damage start, yeah, a bit rough. But the ones I've seen have been like 400 plus because they have one shot, one kill, and then like a figurehead or something. I feel like I don't upgrade because like everything's already doing its work here. I'm going skills and hunting for like a good one. I have to like try and risk a high wall. Like temporal strike is good.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Vanessa for shot glasses is like the strongest thing here by far.
The code of the sea requires me to trade with you.
I mean, in theory, this is a 2-second start for freeze, but it takes away my potion. I should sell this. I don't know why I've been keeping this whole time. Let's see what this gets me. Nothing. Judas was almost 960 damage. But you could also do that, but you could do it with a goop for that, and it's way funnier. You know? I was so it was Uzi on the left and then cybersecurity, and I had a diamond shield bash. So I mean this can do it. This can totally do it. I was just I can't take the trip iron because it's too slow. I do some pulse rate with Uzi, but I'm fighting the void golem, so it should be fine. I'm not keeping this in for PvP. And it was a really fun dually run because shield bash basically just meant if they used any weapon, it would full charge the Uzi, which would then full charge the like multi-costed cybersecurity.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Consider what, separate charters? What? It was not old shield bash. It was this patch. It doesn't consider it separate charges. You don't love. Wait, are you talking to me or are you talking to got something good to try? Oh, I'm not putting these in. Like it was only 8 times, right? But the cybersecurity was dealing. It was almost always critting as well because it had deadly on it and like 96% crit or something. So it was dealing like 8,000 damage every time it triggered, and every time they used a non-weapon, it would basically fire it off. So it was a lot of damage, but I lost to like some crazy freeze.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Yatari,
Hey, shot glasses time again.
where shall we start?
Ice Club's funny. Yeah, that was the one issue. I was like hoping for Radiant. I'm just gonna take it as an upgrade to the Amber, I suppose.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
Question is, how long until we fight specifically an Eels build, but an Eels build that also is running Julius at a card table?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more
What
fun.
the okay, that's annoying. I'm fine here. That's a cool build, I guess.
Like my crew says at the bar.
He needs the anglerfish, I
Another
suppose is what he's
round.
trying to fish for. Is that what he's after? I mean, I would beat if it's anglerfish even still, but like, why would you have this much slow synergy if you're not looking for anglerfish?
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I'll be honest, Tripwire is putting in work against all the fucking Vanessas. It's kind of nice to destroy them with their own item.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
It's like a street festival, right? Yeah, wouldn't it? You would just put the angler in over like the lighter and the marbles. I didn't actually really, or like, yeah. If it's a heavy angler as well, right? Like you, I don't take this shield enchant, right? It's probably better to just go street festival. The only exception would be the tripwire, and then if I get another board like that, I kind of annihilate it. But I kind of do that anyway. Oh, I've moved OBS again. I'm just gonna go here for Vanessa. None of these actually have anything, do they? I guess Pig for like health stuff. Like, you know, globe, all that kind of shit. Dooley's like battery. Jules has not really anything other than like a diamond. Yeah, even then it's not worth it. I'm not running the belt, but I could keep it for like optics. True. Issue is I can't have the incense be charged by the optics ever if I want it to be hasted. 3D printer, maybe. But that's too memey to actually like be decent. I'm half debating taking the belt. I'm gonna do it because then if I ever get the like Fins event, I'm not like playing it. But if I have the Fins event, I get slightly more health, which is like tiny optimization. I level if I do this. I kind of need to, don't I? Yeah. I hope I can actually, to be fair. The Frostfree champion is one of the hardest ones to know if you're actually going to be able to beat, I feel like. I'm gonna have shielded on this, there's no way I don't. Also, this should probably be in the Uzi again, maybe. Yeah.
Sweaty, bizarre bad
I don't really know why these are still here, but there's no point in selling them. W tripwire. Tripwire is nice. It's really good on this kind of build. Actually, I think it might be the first time I've ever had it though. It seems like rarer than I've heard of the other like OP Vanessa slides, but not this one.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Tripowire's OP, yeah. I'm still not sure if it's more OP than shot glasses. I mean, I don't care about either of these. Oh shit, is that Mac? I mean, this destroys self-poison. I lose temporal strike with anything else. There's no Mac build that really like doesn't do items that are decent enough for 8. One shot third cycle. Depends what his build is.
I have faced 82 foes exactly.
Mac has a lot of variants, right? It's kind of hard to like predict.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Library, Black Rose, Adrenaline. Yeah, it's self-poison, so he's gonna be spamming items, I guess. Why would...
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Less OP because it depends on your enemy speed. It's gold starting, medium items, soy versus. Yeah, I mean, shot class is ridiculous. And you can do like some absurd shit with, you know, if your earrings, imagine heavy earrings and shot glasses with like a smelling salt or something. It's just absurd. I think I've had that before actually. It was during the bone metal when bone was OP, so you play it a lot more. But pseudo eels board, yeah. I want to see what happens if I fight an eels board. If it's one of the card table ones, I feel like I win eventually.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Just saying, eels cannot beat you. I don't know. Regular eels probably not, right? But what about like the ones that have Julian instead for some shit? Yeah. But then I don't hit that often without them hitting, I guess. I'm actually probably just going for XP. I don't think like I don't know. I am looping the incense somewhat, but it's like almost all tripwire at this moment. Live another day. 17 is a skill. Is it 18 skill? Actually, I never remember. Julian is the mirror counter card table. Yeah, so does it make sense? Again, I never play Vanessa, so I don't really have that perspective. Iceberg. Huh. Suppose I should just be taking gumballs to like tank up.
Another step forward on my path.
There's nothing to upgrade here, is there? Like, actually, maybe Strength Potion.
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Suppose I do this in case I ever get off the run and burn, or if I make it long enough in the game that that I get a burn enchant, I can just stick it on the incense. Oh, I get to do the thing. This is the whole reason I bought this. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah. I know earlier I was complaining about Vanessas, but it's quite nice getting them now, late game instead of pig, right? All it takes is one pig fucking... If I just jinx it, all it takes is one pig silk build and I'm a little... Even then, no, because I could just, like, play something else. Oh, it's a Sea Dog Saloon build as well, he's gonna fucking die. Nice item spam. Tripwire is insane. I take it back. I mean, I've been lucky in opponents, but damn. How much slow did this one item do? 22. That's pretty nice. But I do want to have something else prepared because, like, I'm going Aerodrome, just trying to like the gumballs again. Oh, that seems
Slay
good.
your enemies,
One heavy earring, please?
and their rage
Well, that's
restores
okay.
peace.
I mean, like, it's actually not being played now, right? But
Until we meet again.
basically, I'm just worried if the last fight is a pig, how do I win? Maybe I just buy the earrings and kept it for the pendulum stuff. I don't know. Pig with a lot of HP can beat me, but if I see a pig, I want to take the tripwire and put something else in. See, Bandit, the thing is about praying if it's a drum and not value stack, is it's always the one you don't assume it's going to be. My precious Goopla run lost to that. No, I didn't get the skill. I was really hoping the skill from this guy. Just to, like, have some freeze. I really want this to be 10.
Do you have any huge items?
The mandala just there, so I'm not going to get anything with it.
Go buy something huge and then sell it.
After all these centuries, there is still...
I mean, temporal strike upgrade is the only thing I can actually get. Invulnerability will protect against multicast one-shot if the first hit like gets you below half. Oh. Yeah, I think it is the first hit gets below half, it will protect you. Finally found my Mothmill. Hooray! Crit freeze. You can't get that on Mac. That's a Vanessa or anything, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because it shows up on her vendor. No, the only thing I can get is a temporal strike upgrade from Maracon. It's kind of a shame I didn't get any of the like better vendors here.
Since you do not train with me, I will not feel shame if you die.
Nice.
Bazarians are weak by choice.
Oh, fuck. What we thinking? What we thinking? It is a 50-50. It is a true 50-50 of, is it a like obscene drum build? Cure Tech got Poppy for day 2. Fit belt somehow? What does that do? Oh, protect from a low one shot? But, oh, what if it's like one of those like... More likely to be weapon than not, do you think? I genuinely think it's a true 50-50. Every time I fucking fight a pig, it's always one of the, like, the one you don't prepare for. Crit pot is kind of needed, right? So if it's going to be 10 trillion health pig. I thought so too when I last played. And then it was a... Freeze, idiot. Damn, yeah. Belt could save you if it's drum, then tripwire does it. Exactly. That's kind of the, like, I don't think I can play both. How would playing both look like? No salt. No lifesteal, and pray the shield does all the work, and then belt. That seems so scuffed, though. Well, then, no, that doesn't actually get me anywhere, because, yeah, like, against Value Stacker, it doesn't do anything. Little Squirrel? No, I know there are gnomes and stuff that spawn, but... I've not actually tried the clicking around the board yet. I don't know what it does. That's cool. Actually, I'm getting sidetracked. Drop Amber? Drop Amber is probably correct. Issue is, if it is like a Silk build, right, you want the Amber because then everything's like slowed for forever. Now, this is trying to, like... It really is just a case of pick one and 50-50. Lifesteal what instead of like that? But then what just yeah, but then I'm oh, there is no good choice because I think that playing to beat both of them is making me weaker. Do you know what, fuck, I think this is okay actually. Drop ammo, keep lifesteal. Okay, yeah, this is probably the best, like... This is best at playing down the middle. I just don't really like doing that, but I do also like seeing this much health. I think, like, the more I'm looking at this health bar, I think it's correct. But also, I am a tad worried if it's, like, one of those, like, 10 trillion, like, if it's, you learn to play? This board is filth, thank you. Yeah, you're dead to lemonade burn. I mean dead to a lot of things, right? Like it could just be like an obsidian subscriber with a million, like, you know what I mean, like a master salesman. Also, the worst part is he's 8 wins, which is even scarier than 9 wins at this point. How the fuck do you like come back from that? That's got to be some like obsidian value stacker, surely then. Or like just a really well timed Arkan's ring, I guess. I really wish one of these were heavy. There's no way I play anything else though. Yeah. I think his value set your bollocks toast to beat it, correct. I mean, it's just like survive 1 hit, this charges this once, but I have no way of hasting it. It's like I think I just send this, right? Yeah, day 16 pick power swipe. Oh my. If it's freeze, I think you are right in that this is correct into pig. Because this isn't going to be any faster, even if it does a lot. None of these are any faster. It's all tripwire. Should have kept that Uzi maybe. Too slow looking at it. But I don't have anything faster. I actually don't. I lost on day 16 or like day 15 to 2 drums. That's what I mean. Is I would 100% agree with you if I hadn't lost to one yesterday on this day. Like, it's not drums. I'm praying for drums obviously because I totally went against that. It's just a big item with a low cooldown, like a billboard or a sub scraper or a money tree that somehow doesn't kill me with 16k health. It's either that or no lifesteal, right? It's either that or something like this. Yeah, then you just lose your honesty. Like, it's either that or this, and I just accept that, like, no. Lifesteal is somewhat important. It's somewhat important, but if I'm dying, it's only cleanse. Cleanse. Oh, if it's, well, no, I have shield though, so I suppose if it's toxic, but I just don't expect toxic to be this like good. I'm just gonna send it. Yeah, you would be a higher level to be fair. That's true. I'll send it. He's gonna wipe me out. He's either gonna wipe me out in 0.1 seconds, or it's gonna be like a fucking radiant double whammy or something, and I'll be here for 400 years as he then murders me.
Are you sure?
Uh-oh.
I'm huge.
Uh-oh. Who said the lemonade stand? Uh-oh. Loop enough, please. Fuck off. No way, man. I think I'm dead.
That was invigorating.
Oh, okay.
Life on Jamali is simple.
Should have learnt to play.
Sleep, repeat. A result befitting my
Oh dear.
centuries of experience.
Lethargy as well, yeah. I don't think I had an option that would have beaten it, yeah. It is what it is. Oh man. Well, I mean, I did say I'd get 10 wins, but I might have to leave it here. I mean, it's, oh my, it's nearly 8. Okay, I actually can't play another one. It's way too late. I did bring it back from the brink. Why did give B wasn't fast movement with the shields? It was more damage because the assumption was a pig on that day is probably gonna have some shit that, like, it's either gonna be that build that we fought that is just gonna kill me. I don't think I have anything that beats that, right? Or it's gonna be a drum build which gets soloed by tripwire, or it's gonna be like a money tree slash billboard that is you know, in 1 second hits me. One more needs 10 on 10 win. I am so fried right now, but you're a bad influence. Oh, fine, I'll do one more. Don't be. Release him. Night night. Oh, you off. Yeah, that's fair. Break stretch. I mean, I do the break stretch during the first fight against the low level Lyco mobs. With that level 9 XP, and then decide if one more game. Oh, alright, I'll do a stretch. Get up, go for a 30-second break. Dually fight equals break stretch. Wow. up. Is it that bad? Are we struggling that hard out here? I'm gonna play Mac though. I'm gonna need I need to like full pilot the dually build if I play it. To be honest, I'm half at the point of needing to pilot this Mac build, but yeah, no, but I mean, next Wednesday-ish, if all goes well, you'll get a nice like I don't know, probably 24-hour stream. Just probably like it depends on what it takes to get to you know Legend.
What can I get you?
It's nice. That's nice.
free.
I'll roll and try and go for a carpet because it's
the
easier to play. Nice.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I like the banana. Banana's good. It's always nice getting, you know, haste and stuff. If Goop Floor comes up, I don't think I'm playing it, by the way. I'm a very real. I want a 10 win, and Goop won't get me there, realistically. I'll be back in 2 seconds while this fight goes on. See you in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Wait, did I plug my headset in properly? Yeah, cool. You saw Crypt go on Guru, it was perfect 10 wins. You don't know how that happened. I mean, the way it happens is you just fight people that don't have fast builds, because it does a lot of damage, but it's slow and very hard to speed up until you get like guaranteed skills. Pestle and Mortar, go for here. Yeah, good opponent RNG does help a lot. Small weapon is like a decent chance of making carpet good. I can just hit for Pestle and like Mortar and Pestle. I won't buy that because I'm kind of poor. They poisoned day 1, to be fair.
Your aura guided
Just see if I get like a reagent or something. Or a weapon vendor kind of swings it in the opposite direction.
Days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I could actually just be really bad with gold and sell these. Oh, actually, it would have been correct to just do that as soon as I go into the shop because I know it's weapons, so it's likely to actually get something good.
Hey, when
Just
you
solo
carry my
comp.
weapon, I fight alongside you.
I can't afford things if I roll now. I suppose this does weirdly give me a regen and an extra item that's been slowing this thing on the carpet, but it's not exactly great. Probably overspent somewhat. No, it was correct to destroy the Venomander because then I could have bought the shard, and then either that would have been the correct play. Is I saw it was weapons, so I should have gone like that, destroyed this, got 2 gold. And then, like, either I get like a letter opener, a bolt of lightning, or I can buy like a shard of obsidian, put it next to the Adel. It's really likely I get one of the 2. But, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna have to run with this.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Ooh, just finished up my Icy Drum run and decided to watch this. Oh, I missed that because I was, you know, away going for a stretch or whatever someone told me to do, recommended. Yeah, the gameplay is not going to be the best because I've been playing this game for how long? How long is the streaming going on for? I'll be honest, I played so 8.5 hours, nearly 9 hours, and I played it like 4 hours before that, on and off. I've been playing a lot of Bazaar today, apparently. Ooh.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler.
To be honest, it's just practice for next season, right? If I'm gonna grind as hard as I want to. 70 view votes. Oh, I thought that was enabled. Vanessa day 1 freebie? I mean, it's either a freebie or it's impossible, right? It's always one of the 2. But that's kind of true with any character day 1. It's just the nature of, you know, the least amount of time to get good or bad RNG or like influence your run in any way. I'm gonna take Lost Crate because I'm a tad poor. I have no like econ. Well, actually the Peace Roll, but like I don't know. I don't really like Quicksell actually that much as a vendor early. I suppose it's also correct to go Jungle Ruins here for the chance at the XP bottle. The arguably small weapon is good because they're all good with these kinds of builds. I'll try this. One day I'll get it. Yeah, unfortunately it's too small, right? I can't not get that. I could roll that, to be fair. Might be an idea to roll that. I mean, I actually don't need to like do any of that to decide because I'm killing the mosquito like almost always, so I can decide later. Drop a 2 minute moments Vanessa on day 2 by Obsidian Nade. Yep, it's the worst. And I honestly, I think that even worse than that is the crit grenade because it's like that only kills me in one hit if you crit, and they crit anyway. I don't really understand why Obsidian, why Deadly Grenade isn't like is double crit damage. It doesn't really make sense to me other than it like starts with some crit chance, you know. Amber's good if I end up with a FEMA build. I've been the Catalyst actually, because I don't want to run any of these 3 items on my board right now, or it could even be the Ice Claw.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love
I was gonna say because I could end up with like both of these items are actually really nice for like early game. Yeah, Deadly Grenade is randomly double crit damage instead of like I don't know plus 50% or like even just make it 100% crit. It's double crit damage.
Stuff on you.
So it's the same as Obsidian, but they have to get lucky. Carpet's just kind of chilling on my board right now. I don't really know what he's doing there. Give me the mascot. I think I'm doing this.
Let's chat.
1 extra poison. I'm not actually a fan of. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna just try and save gold a bit. Grenade crit belt could be cool then. Yeah. Or you could do Grenade Obsidian Custom Scope, because that's another one with a really weird enchant that gives it a swashbuckle effect. And fuck it, give it like a bunch of ammo and then put one either side. I could actually sell that, actually take the region from that item. See him against Vanessa, she 1-day-1. I don't really know. He's just kind of chilling the carpet. But it still feels better to put that in the owl, to be fair. I'm going to do this because I'm kind of like trying to stack regen anyway. And, like, it does come up if it is a slow build. If it's like some crazy fast build like Vanessa's can just randomly have on day 2, then it doesn't matter either way. It's just two more gold piece roll. Because I'm incredibly sleep deprived and I kind of just didn't. Yeah, see, this is the kind of thing that I just can't plan for. No, I definitely should have done. Equally though, this hour is actually kind of whatever because I'm getting a catalyst and it's not like I don't want to catalyze my I don't want to catalyze the amber in my backpack in case it ends up being used with the incense.
You fall like a boulder.
So yeah, for now it's actually kind of just okay. I'm okay with like just putting the catalyst in the piece roll, get some extra gold. Also, I'm getting an item here, which like skill diff for sure. Well, this is like if I find a bone day 3, I'll take it. You know, like it's a bit boring doing the same build twice back to back, but you know, I've already got like the setup, so to speak.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I just need to wait and see what I get first.
I get it. You're busy.
And I want to start taking like these 2 items out. I can kind of keep Venomous Docin because actually like is okay, but you know it might come up with like self poison build if I end up ever playing that. Hard shell. Oh, did he win because of hard shell? Damn. Lots of options here actually. Like I can do this and then upgrade the letter opener, and then it's like the carpet might actually now be like the centerpiece of the build, and then I can take these out and then put that in as well. It's not terrible. Looks a little weird, but it's either that or the incense. I suppose I'm upgrading the other one at 4. Like this is playing for early game, that would be playing for FEMA, like harder. I don't really know what this is doing here, but like it's nice to keep in case I get items for it. suppose that's then it. Like if I know with lifesteal, I can just put that into some sort of like protection. I guess I'm going Scrapper because without lifesteal I don't like going Hooligan. And also like Rust is good. And a gold item to catalyze. There's a lot of good stuff here. Not quite Dabbling Apprentice though, he'd be so much better.
Another specimen for my collection.
Club. Club's an item, that's all I can really say.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
I will buy the sleep potion in case I end up with a big FEMA thing. It's annoying because I don't actually want to spend 4 gold to go in the Peace Rot. I could roll for like an incense upgrade or like actually no, because it can be mediums. The medium's quite good at the moment. Do I consider this? Probably not. If I had a Spider Mace at some point, maybe.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
I'll buy the emerald. I've been offered it 3 times. The game's trying to tell me something. Ooh. Well, I no longer need the emerald. I suppose it's like it's take Venomous Dose out. Play the Quicksilver. Play the Quicksilver like. Oh, I actually didn't mean to buy that, but whatever. Sure. Play like here. It was either that or like play this with fungal spores, which can actually be its like own like. It does a lot of work, especially day 1. Less so day 3, but it does a lot of work on its own. Those like combination. It's even better if you then get like a Shadow of Sin or just something small to like purge some of the stacks of poison. But either way, like any of these builds, almost like any Mac build earlier, it feels like you're actually just without having a Pestle Mortar, you're like just hoping not to get murdered, which is you know, not an ideal spot to be in versus like the wave of Vanesses that eternally exist. I'll do this actually. Yeah, it seems okay. This is never getting down to 1 second though, so I could do this instead. Probably it's just better to do this. Yeah, everything here only starts at 1 as well, so it's not like I'm actually a more optimal board to like put this in.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. All cannon.
That was close,
no
somewhat.
ball.
You got skill dash from like taking crate and stuff. It is rough with no lifesteal though.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Out of curiosity from like, I guess all the Dooley people, just anyone that's watching, was it better if I start stream around this time rather than sort of like stream overnight? Because it is now like normal human hours in the UK, so I should probably be starting stream now rather than ending it.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Oh man. Is greedy to not like try and buy into other side of the world? Yeah. Fair. Fair enough.
You might have what you need.
I can just go to JJ.
People first, profit 10.
I'm not doing it. 5 PM. Fair, fair. Holy, it's happening again. I need something. I need a weapon vendor again, I guess. And I can get silver items more likely. Lembic could be good. Just save the gold. You start actually perfect for anything means something. That's kind of like the time zone I'm always on, right? But I don't know. I am feeling the sleep deprivation now, is all I'm saying. Honestly though, this isn't even bad to like keep a hold of them. Do I have any like spare potion I can throw in? I don't think I buy this because I need to like be greedy and save. But surely I can't go so many days without like finding, you know, finding something for the carpet or actually being able to pivot into something. Surely it won't happen 4 games in a row. But then in theory I should have just floated the 8 gold for like the self poison stuff, and I don't actually have that going. Maybe all the bad luck is actually just punishing me for not playing any dually. Nocturnal? I have become nocturnal over the last 4 days. Because I start stream way too late for what I should do. And then I just keep streaming, and then I don't stop, and I don't know why I keep doing that. There's no way I do this, I know what I'm doing that for.
Just close your eyes and grab something. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Do you ever feel like the game is trying to make me play another fucking Goop little build? I was really hoping for like FEMA or Runic Great here, because it's like more like you see it from a weapon than it is from you transforming this. It's not great situation I'm in. I should even really take this off so this doesn't like. I got 10 win test subject. Was it on stream or was it off stream? I played too much off stream to be honest. I got one like yesterday, but it certainly isn't fucking real at silver. It's terrible. You have to get it to diamond because it's the only time its cooldown's low enough. This is where I even. I'm not considering any of these. Don't even. No. No, if I'd have bought the Spider Mace, like, I've seen like 3 or 4 different bits for self-poison now, but that's my main issue with ever playing self-poison, is if I'd have bought one of those self-poison builds, I wouldn't have seen the rest of them, right? Like, it's always annoying having to rely on getting very specific items that you just have to float the gold for if you don't get. Legend first time today, it was a slog run. I lost all the games until X Life and God got my board. Found a diamond Fina, went from 0 to 7, day 10, and 5 seconds in Fima. Huge, yeah, nice. It's almost had that last run. Very close. Then we got murdered by a pig last day. Oh yeah, I mean Alpha's the worst in his own build, like it's valid, right? Because 99% of builds that you have a test subject alpha, unless you're really struggling and have to actually use it for the poison effect. He could just be a Staff of the Moose and it would be better. Carried by the 1/6 transform? I bet. Well, that is potentially great. Runic Potion one time?
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Also, I should be doing this, and then, like, that in theory. Because then this will, like, crit and this will go down to 1 eventually. Never Runic Potion, man. Is this my, like, 3rd game in a row? I mean, I found it last game, actually, to be fair. Sabertooth. Yeah, always Sabertooth. Try and get a shiny fang or something. I have a small suspicion I'm going to get the shiny fang, because if I had all in on self-poison, like, immediately, shiny fang's really good in it. So the cruelty of the bazaar will get me here. This should be here, actually. Because it would be nice if this was then also hasting the instance to then haste the letter even more, or like slightly faster. Oh no, absolutely Morton Pestil's a buy. I've been looking for it like since day 1, but I've ooh, that could be good. I don't actually know what I can get there. That's yeah, no, it's 100% a buy. I've just been somewhat unlucky. This shouldn't be on my board as well. Neither should this. But this is at least like gold, so like the Quicksilver conference will into it. But this is just like doesn't do anything. Actually makes the board
Animals
worse.
have skills they've been honing for eons.
It's not exactly rigged, is it? This pays back more than 5 gold over the course of like however long, in fairness. I think I actually prefer having the gold now. It's potions, right? It's potions over the dig site, as crazy as dig site is. No, it's dig site, because you can just get something to like pivot into. Take that for XP at the docks. Yeah, it probably is almost always Pearl, but like a runic potion goes so insanely hard in like stopping me from losing the next day. I could take that for the docks. Because I'm still 1 XP behind, and the more days that happens, the more likely I am to lose, but I'm also likely to lose regardless. I'll just try. I'll try like a couple rolls just to see if I can high roll. Yeah, exactly. You can always get an enchant. But then it's like max the enchant character. I also have spent all my gold here now. These are terrible. I actually would just spend everything. I mean, sure. I've bottled lightning because of crit. I'm at least sad hours. Well, it's most expensive bottled lightning, but it was just the best option I had. That's the worst part. Yeah. Like maybe it's potion because any of the 2 silvers that like go in every Mac build would be good here. But you know, what if I get a eels? Is this like a full eels build? What if I get something like crazy? Oh, at least it's low crit. I think this still beats me, doesn't it? Sorkin could have been good for gold, but I mean, this enables me to win this game technically. Admittedly, it was a crit that helped. But like with this being 2, it wouldn't happen.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I think that like it's not like invalid to do that, you know. But also it's like 8 gold, it's not actually that much, and I get some gold from the peace roll. I don't need to sell that gunpowder just yet.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Okay. Nice.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Suppose I do this for now? I still quite like the fact that I've got like a weird like femur pivot. No roll on the gold? What gold? Oh, no. The reason I'm not considering rolling on the gold here is because like Mothmeal is probably better, even at silver. Because like this board will fall off late game, and I have a ton of stuff that could go into a femur build. So it's like still on my mind, but like selling this is probably correct for now. I'm not playing like the amber here, it's just kind of on my board because I've not moved it yet.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Tad useless. I actually somewhat like upgrading the Quicksilver so it has a chance to target the letter over instead of the lightning. Also means if I get like Basilisk Fang from like a Gorgon Noble, like next like today's PvP fight, it's somewhat better. Grandmaster's kind of whatever, I actually zero need for crit anymore. Start then go to Barcoon, just sell that straight up so there's no point like putting in the peace roll. It's not like there's anything from Barcoon I get. I don't think so, because like, I've never once had it do that. Really, I mean I can try it, right? I mean I actually have no diamond items to try it on now, I've upgraded it. But I've never once, ever, a single time in like 1,000 times, even recently, had it actually target an item that's a higher tier than it. Like ever. Because people always say that, and I would believe it if I can actively test it, but I don't think it does. But I need a diamond item to test it out now, which is kind of impossible. I guess I could burn item actually just for... Like, I don't need anything from Barcoon. Oh, this piece lich does it. Transform into a gold copy of another small non-legendary item you have for this fight. But like, you'd be easier to test it with a 3D printer actually, because that has like targeted transformations. But I'm like fairly sure it just doesn't work. Because that's what it was like at release, and I know they said they fixed it, but I swear it just feels like it was never fixed. This beats the lich though, right? It's such like base damage on it though. Hmm? Yeah, I think it... Because the last time it was like, this had more damage, right? It had like 120 at the very least, and it was a little close. That's a very bad freeze though. He gains regen really quickly, but it might have actually been the worst set of freeze he could have got, which probably means I lose this. Ah, no, I'm good actually, I'll win eventually. I don't know why I'm underestimating how strong Carpet is versus Lich. It's one of the easiest ways of beating him.
Whether or not I wish to.
Boring's a bit lame. I suppose it's gold. Oh, I can beat the Lich up again. Damn. I guess I'm upgrading Carpet. Just do a Carpet build, but I need to get a late game going. I don't want to have another run fall off and then it'd be 8 wins and everyone's, you know, I'm sad. I'm kind of after Peace Roll upgrade just so I can get more gold. The build, but not when I have one already. At this point, the FEMA stuff is going in the Peace Roll day by day. Unless I end up with a gold FEMA, and even then it's not really worth. I mean, it might be because it would be a better late game board.
Go ahead.
My Carpet's very flimsy.
It makes this more
What
fun.
is this guy wearing? Lanshin? 3 wins, 1000 damage. Doesn't kill me. Okay, well that's not fair. Actually, even then it's fine-ish. No, it's not fine. Is it fine? Oh, it's barely fine.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round. I won't let his sacrifice be in vain. I will carry his torch and win back our freedom.
Yeah. I just want to try and like tempo out as hard as I can now. Did my regen save me? It was either like gonna save me or I would have been on like 1 health. Yeah, it was nice there. I have to check the VOD actually. That's the nice thing about having VOD is I can just go up and look. It's only 4 gold when I go in this, so I guess I'm just gonna start destroying this stuff one by one. It is actually worth going to Kina here because it's day 7. I can get gold mediums. I'm trying to get a. I'm trying to get a Pendulum or something just to have like a late game secured. There's no item I need to transform. Like the things I need are Basilisk Fang, but then I need to transform something gold. I have the Soul Ring actually, so I could try that. It's like a 1 in a million, but also like I can just put it in the Peace Run. It's like it barely costs me anything.
Few warriors live to retire. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Well, that's better. That's nice. I can actually beat Corsair here, but his bonk might just be. I don't know. Rebirth is good. Actually, can I beat Corsair? I've thought I could beat Corsair before, and then I just don't, and it's sad. I think if it's close and bonk is like almost as good as the like Rebirth versus like some builds, very build dependent. I think I'm just going Thug out and playing it safe. You cleanse every 1 second, yeah. But it's the dock lines is what actually matters. Like the dock lines means like it will be 2 seconds. So like this going off every 2 seconds. Like I've had it go wrong before, and it's a miserable spot.
my family.
So daggers, like, whatever, I guess. The only small item I'm after is a runic pot to eventually. It's actually worth doing this, just get some gold. But I'm after a runic pot or like the weapon. Shard being 5 second is sad. Who was it? Someone was in the Discord talking about how I don't know. Someone said it was like weird that Shard of Obsidian is like best in slot for a lot of builds because it's reagent. My headcanon is that's why they nerfed it, because they saw that message, because they were in the they'd reply to it. No, it's whatever though. It's I think I go all in trying to get some actual like, you know, damage is good. Damage is good enough, yeah.
Skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
And that guy. What did they nerf Shard? It somewhat makes sense. Like, okay, actually, it makes sense from like it's a very strong item for what is a reagent perspective, and also like Mac needed some nerfs because of how strong his like Peace Rot stuff was. Because it was insane with Peace Rot as well, having a lifesteal item at 4 seconds, right? And like it's insane with Overheal Haste, and it wasn't best in slot. You're better off with the Basilisk Fang, just right because it's got the crit effect.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Like Basilisk Fang is just better because it's the same item, but crit. But like it being a reagent, that doesn't make sense because it's so much easier to get.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Travel's not the problem. Yeah, I can see. I don't know. That's my headcanon is why, is because that conversation happened and they were like, "Yeah, you're right. It is a reagent." They actually said that the devs did say that they kind of thought that the shard should just not have lifesteal, which is kind of fair. But it'd be weird to take it away now. Not the problem compared to some dual items. That's not fair. Compare most things to dual items, man. It's tough. My counterpoint would be compare like fireflies, max fireflies. Compare that to shrimp. It's just funny the difference in scaling. I already have the potion. I kind of want like weapons or medium items. Not that I'm gonna roll too much for it. I'll do one more. Maybe one more.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Shard also got charged by itself in a ton of builds. Really? What do you mean? As a 1/4 second. Yeah, it was good. Like it was like one of the best like weapons, which doesn't make sense for a reagent. But it's also like it feels like characters are allowed good items if Vanessa gets like half of her stuff.
It all works out.
I'm always a big fan of going Joyful Jack on this day with the carpet. Like it's a way of getting some sort of crazy loop going without needing other items. Obviously it's rare though. It's like very rare. Yeah, Vanessa has a scope, which is a war crime. Shot glasses is still crazy, even though it's like a lot more balanced now. It's been nerfed. Toxic transformer in the. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, true. It's weird you can't. I suppose it makes sense, but you can't put the extract on the toxic thing. Ooh, pearls. But then the reason why I wouldn't do this is because it's more gold. So maybe I want to sell it. Top of the stack, 2 and 2 times 0 and stay rank 36 glorp. Yeah, I think what's annoying is they took away the ability to see it on your profile. Ooh.
Where shall we start?
That's a build. It's my least favorite version of this kind of thing, but it is a build.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
This is so slow though. If I have that in, I kind of need something slightly better. That's yeah, exactly. That's the way of making it good. In which case, I wouldn't want to put that in, but I didn't get it. The only other one is Day 9 if it shields. That's the other one I'd consider. Like the Roaming Isle one. Infinite damage, but it still takes an annoyingly long time to set up. It's like the big weakness of carpet builds late, and I've not got enough wins to actually tempo out 10, which makes me worried about the future of this game. And also the future of me ending stream if I said I'm ending on a 10.
Comes from a negative place.
It's that name. That name makes me feel somewhat confident in trying out this, but maybe that's a mistake. Yeah, because this can target that, and then it's bad. But I want to do something like that soon. I also technically don't want to... Wait, Joyful Jacks actually takes 7 and 8, right? It doesn't show up day 9. Maybe it's way too easy, yeah. I can't do that, okay. Yeah, I can just get rid of this, it's not going on anything. Just want to have a slot open so I get 2 catalysts in case it's relevant at any point. Yeah, I am just running it. I want to put in the Runic Blade at some point though, because it's like a way of like taking builds late with Mac. Because even if he it's like a mid build, if it controls a lot, he's gonna win. Please don't have like dock lines. Okay. It's in my favor that that went off before that did.
Defeat does not
There are a lot of weirdly named people in this game. A lot. It's always funny though. So most of them give you, a good laugh. He should have taken the scope out, right? The silencer. His build is so much stronger if he takes the silencer out, I think. Oh, I suppose he's hoping on Counter-Strike doing something. It doesn't do the opposite if he wants, actually, I don't know. I'm a bit worried about committing to one of these other ones in case it becomes relevant with some sort of skill.
Reuse, recycle, That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I mean, I kind of only wanted the cooldown reduction items to buy here, right? There's no point really putting base damage because it does infinite anyway. If I'm playing it, just leave it. Oh, I met, you met Reynard yesterday? I met, I don't know, it's something Reynard, but it's not the real Reynard. I don't wonder if like, anyone's even met a Reynard Ghost, because that's my goal. I play so much of this game, I want to run into a Reynard Ghost at some point in my life. Or like a Pajamas, or just someone that I know as a dev. Honing is just bad, to be fair. But the bigger issues is Julian goes off like literally half a second after his
Take your time.
sniper did.
I'm pretty laid back.
He like could have been able to like foresee that. You met Caparin a few times? I've met Caparin a few times. Crips met me a few times. Well, I really wish I had the before and after image that Pog posted. It's one of the funniest. It made me laugh, even if you didn't actually get that story about it. It's just a hilarious like 2 set of screenshots. None of these like give me anything crazy like what I want. Actually, I do need a silver Quicksilver instead. It's really annoying. Someone thought it's Reynard. No, I was really want to know what Reynard's name was. So he's in one of like Raren's videos. There's like one frame at the very end of the fucking video, but it is just Reynard. There's no like anything else for his actual like bizarre name. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can find that image of me versus Crip, or Crip versus me. But it was weird of going against Crip, because it was right after a patch dropped. And I saw it was Crip, and it's like, well, the patch has only been up for like, enough time to do one run. So I look over at his stream and I see like the world's scariest build, and I already know what's about to completely end my run.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Do I put Obsidian on this and actually try and like play it? Or is it just like tempo out with the carpet and get a couple more wins? Because it's like, it's already infinite damage, but it could be even more infinite, you know? It would be funny. What I can do is I can roll this first and see if it becomes anything useful. Nope. Because I need this runic potion to be diamond if these items are going to be on my board. I have no way of looping the carpet. But 800 damage carpet is enough to win. It won't get me to 10, but I mean, I'll at least win tomorrow, like the fight today. So, first cycle. I suppose what it does do is, Runic Blade builds are really hard to pilot for a number of reasons. Because you have to make sure enough crits are going off. But you have to try so much less if you have this. You can just have to throw it in there and it will probably do infinite damage. Because it's just the way that multiplying damage. This is another interaction similar to Goop Flow, right? Where doubling something that already has double damage interacts better than most people would expect. Do I ever just do that as well, to give it a little bit of haste? I need like a Basilisk Fang if I'm doing this, or like the Runic Daggers. Hull doesn't give me anything here. There's no point upgrading this. Just do this for now. I need like, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay.
I bring tidings from the Empyrean realm, and also merchandise.
Damn. Well, I suppose this is no different from just doing that, but this also seems terrible. Brick? 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 What do you mean brick? Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I mean, I suppose I do that and then pray it hits a 50-50, but even if it fails to 50-50, it's still tight, like better, because it's more haste. Yeah. By that logic, I could do the poison one for, like, you know, there's no reason not to. I mean, it's also so much damage that I can do that and have more, like, sustain until this goes off. I just have to pray I'm not against, like, a slow build, but, like, every Vanessa in the world is playing slow at the moment, so... Oh, fuck. Gym build? I'm thinking it's like drama or something, yeah. Or like showcase 28-hour fitness. But nothing I do will beat that, so yeah. Crook as well, 1 second at Lal. Like, there are a number of ways to get one win, like that many wins on Pig. But nothing I do can beat. It's the big issue with the startup on these things. If you don't get like the Crimson Dash skill, you crash and burn. It could also be like an enchant, like an obsidian like ladle or something. No, it's, oh god, it's a Folk Silk build. How much? Yeah, it's annoying. I'm dead.
You've got potential.
Not drums of fitness, I guess it's just silk. It would be nice to not have to play against this kind of builds.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Hey,
I'm too slow as this build's problem, especially with this at 5. Like yeah. I feel like Mac is not weak and like strong enough to somewhat warrant doing that, to be fair. I just want more inventory space rather than catalyst. It's not like I'm actually catalyzing for anything, like rolling for anything.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Yeah, the buff was absurd. It's not even like a tiny buff as well. It's a really, really big one. I do beat the... Do I live the first wave of octopus hits? I can beat the octopus, that's the case. Do I even need anything from octopus? Do I need anything from any of these? Not really, like catalyst. Do I beat the octopus? If I lose her, it's like game loser. It's actually not, because I'll level regardless, and it's kind of depressing either way. But like strength is the only thing I'm thinking of. Types and CDR doesn't work while I'm running this. In fact, most boards with carpet are going to run it. This is so slow if I miss. It's so slow if I miss. I need the Runic Daggers. Or like something like that instead of this. Or like any way of getting lifesteal that isn't risking a 50-50 ever. I should just start insta-selling these things. Weapon skill's kind of whatever. I kind of want to go to... So, like, there's a... Yeah, I'm gonna go here. I could just fully miss, though. That's good enough.
Why search the universe for its secrets? In the
Medium skill. Brewmaster's strong. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's a good amount of haste here. Technically, I could then actually play a weapon instead of having this miss. This is 2 crits every 6. Is that playable? This does double crit damage. I feel like it's not worth it. It does allow letter opener, but like, if I'm already slow, is it not better to do a multi-hit that's like technically more cast per activation? You know? The only 50-50 now is which one of these gets hasted. I mean, I can go here and just pray for a Basilisk Fang, would actually just be the best thing so I don't have to think about it.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
You mean... Oh? Brewmaster, you fighting that? What about Quicksilver? Why would I want Quicksilver? Before the reroll. Why? Yeah, but why? Quicksilver's so slow. It's so painfully slow. Or you mean to test the whole, like... No. You reroll Quicksilver. Before the reroll. Oh, in case... But then it'd be like, could have had a diamond. Yeah, true, but... I'm not overly excited. Like, I'm not overly excited by it, to be honest. And I already have the other Quicksilver here. Yeah. I mean, it like, doesn't matter. And I don't... I actually want to save the god. I actually don't think I do that now. It's gold tier items, isn't it? I need like the crit daggers, or just like something faster than this.
Oh, you know, investments.
I could break the build so easily by doing this, but it's probably better. 6-second party, kind of slow. Yeah, this is better in my mind because it's partly to get the carpet quicker, right? And this will still be quicker than the letter opener. It was like the letter opener will get the first hit of carpet in quicker, but this is still 2. And I also was like considering the number of actual crits that go off before Runic Blade goes off, you know? Because now I can upgrade this, and I will have slightly more crit. I can actually just work it out. It will take 2 seconds. But I just pretend I ignore the haste because it actually affects everything equally, apart from a 50-50, which makes it actually impossible to calculate. It was weirdly close though, actually, on the octopus. It was a little close, is my point. And if I lower that by 2 seconds, the axe wouldn't have gone off when it did go off last time. So it was like, you know, a quarter of it. I'm just gonna upgrade it. Yeah, there are times where you don't upgrade Runic Blade, but I'm accepting I've been streaming for like nearly 9 hours, and I've been playing the Bazaar. Oh, for...
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I don't like playing at whatever time it is. It must be a time thing, right? All the bad players come out at a later night or whatever, later in the day. Drum building, yeah. He's got 4,000 health.
No hard feelings, right?
We'll get through this and be stronger for it.
EU players when they're way better. EU players are way better and they're awake now.
Space is my canvas.
Remember before reset? People warming up before reset? More reset. 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 What do you mean by reset? Like the... Oh, fuck off.
So close to failure. I must rise up.
Oh, right. Man. I'm a bit sad that none of these like new guys actually have voice lines. I was really hyped to like hear what they sounded like. It's not about skill though, right? Because you would think that if you're skilled, you don't just play for your one free round to go and like leave. This just feels like the game telling me to fucking give up. This is cruel.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
I mean, I don't know, I've never experienced it. I've played it like all hours, but... To be honest, it's more days of the week is when I find that actually changes it.
The Outlander way is truth.
For my tickets and freebie.
Someday you will.
Yeah, fair. I mean, I was free to play, but I could still like go infinite and ranked. Obviously with the... Like, I'm pumping just a ridiculous amount of chests with the sub, but... You know, you'd think if you're like insane enough to... Yeah, like, oh. Looks like upgrading none of these do anything though. It is a sad state of like I don't take the forger, do I? I mean this is just more damage, I guess.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp. Feel the
60%. It should be infinite or close to it. You need to average 7 chests. So if you're like 60% 10 win, then like yeah. It's around 7 is infinite.
Nothing tiny.
I'm kind of looking for just like a, I don't know, the crit daggers that have been evading me all game. Because this is not it. Having like this setup with these two instead of like actually good items is really cringe. You're doing level 60 with it, yeah.
Real friendly.
I mean, I would, right? Because I over double it, and the amount of XP doesn't change. But I'm also playing just a ridiculously fucking stupid amount of this game. So yeah, you basically don't. Maybe you're right, but then like, no, it can't be harder around this time of reset because these guys would just run into each other and then die. Tell you what though, I didn't fight a single Mako dude this whole run, right? It's just these two characters.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This build doesn't even look that good. What am I missing? It's not.
Next time, boys,
Who has this guy been fighting? Give me the guys this guy's been facing, man. Why is this guy 9-0 with that? Well, like, you know,
we forged our own destinies on open seas.
600 hours, 50k stones. I actually have no idea how many, I can always take the feather because it won't change like the numbers around here instead of the Diamond Train's weights. He's faster than most people. But this is a slow build though. This is a really slow build. It's kind of the issue with it. Why do I keep getting Quicksilvers?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
Is that even better? This might actually not even be better. My vote is pretty good. It feels not good when I get murdered over and over again, you know? Oh, so it's 100% this guy for sure, right? Lord of the Wastes. Is this not worse than this? Yeah, it's not even better at this point.
The world whirls like the wind.
Get an octopus. I've done that before. I'm trying to remember. I have done weird octopus builds before. They're fun. Like octopus pendulum. Probably on Zulu you end up with a. Nope. Like on Zulu you'd end up with a fiber optics or something. I think I've had like something with fiber optics, octopus, and pendulum. Something with claw arm would be funny if you could do that on Dooley. I guess skill, right? I don't need anything upgraded here. Well, is it really instantly if it's 8 seconds? In fact, it only would fire 5 times before the runic blade goes off, so it wouldn't even max out unless I like mess with the CDR.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next. Soon, I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Runic pot is just more ammo. And it's already got multicast. This, I think... Oh, it does actually go off, maybe it doesn't. The reason I'm taking the damage is it's lifesteal, so it's like, it's a bit more survivability. But it probably was better to upgrade the Runic pot. It just feels kind of mid at this point. Using a level 13 upgrade on a silver Runic pot is, you know, things of despair. It's also multicasting though. This is already hasted for 2 seconds.
It is unwise.
Yeah, no, it would go off again. No, fair.
Of the Imperium.
Oh my god, it's a Mac. Holy, so they're extinct.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Got heavy on his. I had crit. Nice. Scary.
My family waits for me.
Yep. He's hoping for a pendulum. Heavy's a tad scary though. I wish I could have heavy on this. It would have a lot.
Because of
Yeah, I wish I could have everything other than deadly. It's the worst enchantment. I should have just taken shield, but I wanted to greed. Yeah, it's a decent amount, isn't it? I'm a tad scared of messing with the cooldowns a bit more than they are. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but gunpowder is actually like probably better, which is probably pretty similar. Depends if I get slowed or not, really. Cutlass CD. Cutlass CD? Not hasting this faster? The 9% is like... It'd be like 4.9? Macro rate post XP nerf. It's been pretty stable, to be honest. It's like 53%-ish. 2 seconds down on the carpet. Runic ammo is best. I think runic ammo is best. Axe with Hook Blade. No, that doesn't seem worth it. Like, it's already murdering, right? So, like, the reason I'm tempted to go gunpowder is because it would be slightly more haste. If it's 7 seconds, it would... 1 sec. This is effectively 7.5 seconds. It 7 seconds is... It actually saves 2.5 on the runic blade, to be fair. Ammo doesn't mess with, like... I mean, it's kind of hard when it's obsidian. That's kind of why I took obsidian. I want to get rid of this so I don't accidentally, like, mess something up with, like... I'm gonna do this just so if someone gets my ghost, they can see how unfortunate I was with enchants. Technically, it's double crit damage for whatever that matters. You know what I think the correct thing was on this? It was actually, it was CD on the runic potion is better than anything. Because, at 14 I'm gonna hit the, lifesteal, like, cooldown reduction one.
My time. But I do have... My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Well, fuck, okay, fine. Could take this. I don't need more damage. Well, like, I don't need more damage though, right? It means more lifesteal, so I could do that. Hope for poisoning myself. I don't think you can get mountain past this late, can you? I'd be hoping that this rolls into a usable item, is what I'm actually thinking.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Why does this Fang show up as a poison item, actually? I'm curious if that's actually a thing. I don't think that's worth it, running a poison item instead of something that's got multicast. Maybe. Go to JJ and just see if I get a venomous dose or something. I'll just take the carpet out, probably not. Maybe? Maybe this is better than the carpet. I think I just fucking send like this and not think about it and pray. Was it 6 seconds though? Carpet is the sustain, yeah. 6 seconds is... I'll be honest, it's not great. This whole run has been not great. But I'm just begging the game, please just let me like roll into some good.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Probably the run over here, by the way, but you know.
Other Jabarians.
I appear to have no way to.
Don't let this get you down.
I mean, if I had run the dagger and it had hit 1 and 3, and then on top of that, the hasten the right way, maybe I could have won that actually. So maybe you're right to put the. But then, like, you can't. If it's a drum build, you just turbo lose. Oh boy. I had 1 Mac, by the way, as my like only non-pig Nessa opponent. This is the second season it's just been pig and Vanessa. Yeesh. Someone pig, lol. Yeah. I made the mistake of not winning in 10 days. To be honest, I can't complain. I got 8. So technically a point. Technically. Might open like a use a perfect weapon pig either way. Or just do open like 100 chests to feel better or something. Whew. Oh. I'll open a couple chests, but I'll be here all day if I open more than that. Pass level? Oh, I can check. It's probably like 100 something. I know it takes me over 5 minutes to scroll through my fucking items. They need to really adjust how that works. 111. Which means if I were free to play, I would nearly have the Vanessa skin. I know I was above 120 last time, right? Really? Oh. Wow, okay. I guess that's chests. I can. Yeah, okay, fine. How do I scroll? Can you open the beta season chests? Open 10 of each. Eh. No, I do feel a lot better now after that terrible run by getting a legendary in the first, like, you know, chest. 1.2k. Oh, am I playing another one, or am I being sane? Be sane. Dooley? I'm gonna play Dooley, and I'm gonna get in a crazy board state that requires a lot of thinking, and I'm gonna put it all on you. Is that fair? Force down at one time? Hey, Ellie, why are you still awake as well? I'm insane for doing this, but it's just occurring to me that you've also not slept. Or did you sleep and come back? Because that would be even worse. What am I picking? What we're going with? I could do this and get gold defense grid, and then I can just like autopilot, which would be a great way of getting 10. I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. Twice. I tried and tried. Every time I've tried enchant item, it's gone better than when I go skill, which it worries me because I'm like, you know, reroll the skills. Didn't use a new board. I already have that board enabled. But yeah. I mean, I can go here and pray for rocket launcher.
I'm pretty late.
It's that easy, I guess.
Free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Yeah, no, it was a duplicate. It's my second copy of that one. I stopped opening the chest basically when I got them all, but I'm going to start opening them to get some like, coins. Economy is like actually just like the best, right? It's pretty smart to do that. But because I am fried, I'm kind of like I was just hoping for defense grid because it's so easy to get 10 with defense grid. That's the main reason you take it. Yeah, that's the. I mean, the reason you do it is for like Dooley has so many items that are like multicast or like they charge themselves. So. But they have like terrible base numbers to make up for it, which is why skill can be good. But it's like customary the first time you take skill that you're just gonna get like 2 poisons and a shield skill, and then you're really sad. Bananas is fine, I guess. I feel like I'm always going for spoils when I go like income start. Just 3 gold and then pray for like weapon vendor or something on the left, get some tech items going. Okay. Oh wait, no. Is it better to just go? I only have a rocket launcher. But something does. It probably is better to go for weapons, but the idea of just having just a rocket launcher on your board day 1 is somewhat funny. Ghost got 8 banners a lot. Yeah, but like. Just do that and fear me. Grid, why not? Well, again, people are like, you shouldn't take grid. Because then you can like, get it at a higher rate, you know, and then pivot for force field. But, I also like to not die. Plus, I'm pretty sure, didn't I get like, that crazy force of run? I think I got it at silver. This is 1.
You've got talent.
How many legends you get? This is the first one, correct? Could you also count for me how many of them aren't Pig or Vanessa?
You picked that up quickly.
But I'll be honest, when I'm playing Dooley, it's like you're already playing a character that's not the best. Do I go skill? I'm gonna just okay, that works. It does fall off really heavy around day 6 or 7. Rocket launcher does, yeah. I shouldn't have sold the bananas. I could have got another skill. I'm misplaying.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said
Then again, I don't really care. I'm a big fan of Arc Blaster.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Always a mosquito for the wing, especially on Dooley. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I have to drink if I'm staying up this early, late. Remember, I have chocolate. Fuck yeah. Bomb squad is a must buy on this area, you think? A bronze? It's like 8 seconds. I mean, if you're like trying to proc drill, it's pretty good, yeah. But I'm planning on playing no brain off tech. So that means no friends, all the tech. Also why I'm considering just going get a weapon. Oh man. I was kind of hoping, like, you can often get Arc Blaster juice by just picking those options, but it somewhat makes sense that it wasn't. Kev is a traitorous bastard who always lets me down, so I actually might just click get an item again. It is just relying on the rocket launcher to solo carry again, but that's kind of neither here nor there, I guess. You're on 100 core items before day 3 and it really ruins your first day to get any form of good setup. True. That's kind of why you go gold skill and you can have like the most dog shit board if you hit like 1 item, somewhat. But obviously, like, the economy hit is also painful when that happens.
I may be young for a captain.
Oh, I'm not winging the arc, because if I'm playing tech, the thing I want is the core, and then you want to like put a shit ton of cooldown reduction on the core, so you just save as much as you can until you get the core.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
You crit, right? You go twice? As good as Ignition Core would be, and it's probably the correct play to try and temp out wins, I want to do the core. I just find it the most fun, and like, it has the most like late game potential. And I expect to get washed by Vanessa every like 5 seconds.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Try easy way to Legend 7 win spam, just spam weapon Vanessa. Somewhat. You have to get like with skills with like pure weapon Vanessa. You'll destroy people early though. Considering rifle, yeah. Rifle rocket launcher is awkward though to run like both of them. I'll buy it, but I need a friend, right? I don't want to buy a medium friend, so I'm ignoring all these. I do want tech items. In fact, this is where I go small weapon again, because I'm almost certain every time I get an arc blast. Oh, Uzi's actually perfect as well. This looks really weird, but it will be Dabbling Apprentice, is all I really care. Also, why is that there? It should be like that. Yeah, sure.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Actually, memory card should be the other side of the core. I'm gonna win too quickly. I could fit in cybersecurity here. I don't know if I like cybersecurity as much as anything else, but like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, no. Bottle lining. That's a shame. I wanted the bottle. I really got like you need the XP on really really badly. You can try and tank up though. Like it's not actually. I saw like Martin Pill doing it. Just like taking like gold chocolates and stuff. I'd be taking gold chocolates and like saving one for Mandala, but like tanking up is like pretty valid to not die. If you're a Valpacker, it gets more value. I'm just gonna do this. Valpacker's like a, you know, 4 gold real JJ.
That's a healthy diet.
Yeah. They should start everyone with 1 extra hour. The 1 XP doesn't look good on anyone. It's correct. And it's kind of, like, gold chocolate's harder than income start. It is much harder than income start. But, you know, as a... I could get a small friend and play the pulse rifle. I need tech items. I don't really know why I bought the rifle.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Blastor's server, I mean, no. He was his income, yeah, because it's better. Like I like gold chocolates, but I'm like, you know, keeping them to Mando and trying to high roll rather than anything else. Am I just running this again like that? With RXP, you actually pick up PvE fights what you want instead of like skills and like what you want, like skills and items, etc. Except you kind of don't, because anything that has an XP bottle, you have to insta pick until you get your 1 XP. Like the amount of value of a single XP point is absurdly high for like for no reason really.
But I just want the huge things.
Like no way day 3 if you see a Dabbling Apprentice, you're not clicking him, right? Yeah, it's the breakpoint is just terrible. After that, like I agree, it's a big upside to actually pick what you want. I mean, my first like 3 runs, I think, I didn't get a single XP until like it was like day 7 and then day 9 twice. And then one of the runs I started counting because I got tilted. Well, if you have Treb, then you're playing Vanessa, and then you have the docks, so you're like you get to spawn in a higher level compared to other characters.
I believed in myself, and I still lost.
Reset time.
There's no conflict.
What do you mean? I'm crushing people. Brace yourself, they'll catch up. Hell no, they won't. Do you know how quickly I can play when I want to?
By a child, you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's
I what?
wonderful.
I what? How's it happen?
Gigamart's owner is.
Oh, you were, but like now that yeah, I get it.
Take the deal. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get 1 free.
You've made me want to like speedrun this now. Metronome is massive. Somewhat like just trying to be tanky here. Metronome is sleep repeat. I feel like it's really underplayed. Not on dually, right? Isn't this item's played all the time? It's really strong. But it's kind of like I feel like the context of how items keep getting power creeps is I don't think it's OP. I think it's just like allowed to be a strong item, you know. But it's certainly not underplayed. Yeah, it's really good. Its biggest downside is it doesn't let you benefit from firepower if you get that skill, which is like not a downside really.
Any good fights lately? Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Plasma's real if you have a fire build that can spam fire, which probably means like bugs or like an ignition core. Not with this. I'm considering Chlorum because I have an Uzi.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Yeah, you probably do on Nitro. The stupid retribution build that I saw with like a, you know, just a hologram projector, 3D printer, Nitro, pyrocarbon, blaster. Seems okay. There's no control though, so it's kind of a dually issue if you ever go full damage. I need to play quickly if they're gonna catch up. I don't know if I don't know how afraid of that I am, but it could be a thing.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Do I even run the rocket launcher anymore? It's getting bad like today, if not like, you know, tomorrow, if not today. Okay. Yeah, it seems okay. I don't want the rocket launcher after today though. Not sure once with the Dragon Seal, kill yourself before your opponent could. I'll be honest, I've had that before. And I got so lucky because for like 6 fights in a row, it was like the core and then a Nitro, and it would pick the core every single time. I got really, really lucky. That was a bit terrifying. Why did I play Mac? This character's so easy. Mossbone's nice. Hey, thanks for the follow. I mean, I could sell this. Railgun here and 3D print for the art gun. I like that. I do like those kind of meme builds. What I'm really hoping for is every game I pray for an obsidian hacksaw and an antimatter chamber, but it never happens. Do I do the pepper strat? I do the strat of buy this and then buy a bunch of small friends and wait until I die and upgrade them all to gold. I really want to try it, it's so dumb, but it's probably just Frostfire, isn't it? And then pray for a Nitro at some point. It's like it's good item to spend money on rolling.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Frostbone? Not good here.
Let's chat.
Nah. I don't have any friends. Oh gee, thanks. I can't afford the railgun, goddamn. It's a crazy railgun. Day 5 though.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I don't have any friends, but like, if I'm dying, I'm not dying for a while, even if I start losing every single match. Like, it would be fine. I know. How the mighty have fallen. Oh man, it hurts every time I have to like skip past a power drill. I mean, I guess it's tech. That could come up at some point. It's like worth buying freeze items or something, but I'm kind of poor, so I need to like... I'm going Sabertooth. If I ever want to get stupid builds, you need this. But rocket launcher day 5 is a bit yikes. Oh, 5% crit, I'll take it. Hello, I just bought Dually. What's the best build for him? What should I start with? Income. I'm honestly not too sure on Dually these days. It used to be for the longest time it would be gold skill. He has a lot of high rolls, and a lot of his items are like multicast or like they charge each other. But you have to play so like strict with your economy. Income is still good. Income's like, if you're new and you're learning all the items, you should go income just to learn the items because you can like see and buy more of them. So Blackmash, when you say the nerf is not needed, but the other items like Dually builds sucked ass, that is completely true. But again, my headcanon is that yeah, it's the best for consistency. Income is. My headcanon is the reason they nerfed that is because of the upcoming cores that are coming out next patch. Cybersecurity sucks, right? Someone talk me out of this, please. Gold cyber's decent. I'm not getting gold to the next level though. I was gonna say, oh, okay. So regarding the new cores, ages ago, absolutely ages ago, I can take shield and just be more likely to win this. I'm actually gonna do that. Cop out. Actually, it's really good if the patch are in the core. Well, too late now. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of topical. I'm trying to sound topical 1 second, wasn't I? So regarding new cores, ages ago, Reynad said they had work on new cores. Like they were working on new cores. This isn't like an interview on some I don't remember ages ago. And then, so there's been a couple instances with previous items that have been in like the new expansions that were like caught in like the auto-generated patch notes on How Bizarre, and that happened with something called the Oblivion core, which was like 30 seconds or something ridiculous, and it was destroy your rightmost item and like your opponent's rightmost item. And so I can kind of see if you have something like that as a thing in the game. Having a drill firing at 100 miles an hour and charging a 30-second core that will delete all their items would be a bit wild. But that's probably not the reason why they did it, it's just a funny thing to headcanon. I'm gonna go over here and just look for Nitro Hammer or something. It's not getting the Mandala. I could have the Diamond actually.
I'll help you find who does.
This is correct. I did promise I would force Diana though. Axo Oblivion core. Well, that's the thing, right? With the probable new dino, like Julie's whole theme. Hammer is good pre-level 7. Yeah. I just promised someone that I would buy Diana if I saw her. It's not good. I shouldn't do it. Ellie, are you here? Ellie's not here, but I can buy it, and that's really mean of me doing that. Damn it! Fuck shit. It's so clearly correct to buy this, and I don't got to buy both. I promise you though, I feel really bad if I don't. It's day 6. She's gonna be tiny. I promise I will play a Diana build at some point. I just can't. I need to go to sleep. I need to win one. Hey, thanks for the follow. I can't afford to roll either. If I get a coolant, I can just like play something weird like this and maybe like, you know, rotate out the claw and stuff. It's okay, we'll keep her on. Honestly, valid. It's been rough. It's been rough today. I'm gonna just take a free item. Aiden. She won't have overheal haste. Did I get my XP? I didn't, did I? Oh man. Yeah, that's what's rough, is I want to go here and get gold item, but I still haven't had an XP, so I have to go Enclave Reaper. Also, is this not better, maybe, like this? I mean I can try it, I should beat this regardless. This and take out one of these and put in like a freezer for some defense maybe. I actually have no idea what was better of those two. Correct answer is to not be playing Rocket Launcher at any point past like day 5. So you still laugh at people that say that the pig early game is bad with exactly. It's a blast doors that like goes just as quickly on a character that scales uber well. But pig players are like master gaslighters, you know. You missed my day 5 enemy? Oop. You can scrub back in the VOD, right? I can't roll again. Oh man. These have been some terrible vendors. Never mind.
Hello, little sentient.
The voices, they call to me. Can't afford it, thankfully, otherwise I would buy it. 4, 12, 15... 4, yeah. No, I shouldn't have spent all that gold rolling, right?
In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Few warriors live to retire.
Oh,
By my
that's just
weapons,
mean.
I respect Nufu, but bear.
What? So would you say upgrade the Nitro Hammer here? Because I want to upgrade the core.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is...
You would upgrade Hammer? Really? Hammer or core? My logic is always upgrade the core and then buy a coolant, and then if I die, I just press the upgrade all to gold and then I have a gold hammer.
Feel the difference? That's Samaska.
Upgrade hammer. That's smart. That is actually smart. But also I have a fight now, so I have to commit one. I don't really have anything to lean to a core build. I don't really have much to lean to a hammer build either. Upgrade the hammer is like correct if I'm not trying to win this, but I kind of do want to try and win this. I also don't want to play this fucking shit anymore. I'll be honest, I don't know why I've even kept the hammer. I could have just sent it. I'm waiting to send on that so I can sell it for like some more gold. Usually like it when I have like, you know, a bronze small item that I actually want to have a dupe of.
Then the Tyrant King came to establish.
I mean, I have a level, which means I have 400 health on him. And defense grid. He is a Vanessa, it's probably something I've not considered.
Next time, boys.
Close though.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Do the spider mace for the self poison build. This hammer's on ham. Yeah. Mac's nice though, because you don't even need to like use an upgrade hammer to do. You just like get a catalyst and then you start printing them like a factory. Oh, and I can cook cool actually here.
With no weapons? I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Yeah, 1 extra XP. The 1 extra XP difference is just absurd how like much advantage you get from it. Can I sell this now and just play anything else? Not really. Ugh, I need the upgrade though. Oh, it's gonna be this with the pelt, isn't it? But I want to transform it. What if I get a coolant? Take freeze item. What, the sea shield? No, it's 8 seconds to 1 freeze. Although, admittedly, I criminally underrate Z shield like a lot. For Aiden. I mean, I think I just do this.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Now we're struggling for cash. But like, I see the vision, right? I get Mandala. I Mandala the, you know, the pelt. Random skill or 1 income on day 2, I'm pretty sure. I guess 7-8 income. Plus less than random skill. Kind of depends a lot on like your current build, right? I mean, random skill's not bad. Yeah, like it also depends if you took income style or otherwise. It's only 1 income in the early game. It's really hard to say. It depends if like Satcom, because that's some economy as well. I could take Thug, but I'm tempted to go to Suds for a large item. Like unironically, just go here for that. Rivet Gun could also be funny. Thug is like probably just like, you know, better. I'll be honest, with no scaling core, I think I'm gonna cry if this isn't my build. I'm tempted just to sell it to force me to play something else. Oh, okay, fine, sure. I suppose that's scaling. Am I really running that though? You're never. This is terrible. Got right-handed to 50 damage to a multi-class pulse rifle. Not bad. That's not what I wanted. Is there ever where I just like take that out and then I have to get mountain pass to see what I get. I could get a big man. Does this beat this guy? True, I could play the Dooley Suicide build. Dooley Suicide and Max Suicide should have a battle and see who can kill themselves faster. Test subject versus the Nitro. I'm just gonna assume this can beat the Bouncer. It would be really nice to, but also it's the next day fight. I could just play this if I got it. Free Nitro, I have everything to take the claw out maybe. You know, the freeze on this was actually insane because it means the crit on this was really low. That's not bad though. It's not cyber, but it's not bad.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life.
I should have gone free skill actually. Just take a free skill. I'm not too upset with this for now though.
All wisdom has power, but not all power.
I still am running this, aren't I? Do that or just give up on Chloron, which isn't like terrible either. Just play like a whole bunch of small tech to charge this more. I should be able to beat this guy, he's at like 2 wins. It's a fucking Vanessa though, I shouldn't take anything for granted.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That is a poppy food. I was gonna say, what is a large poison that Vanessa has? What? Why are you... I'm a little confused as to what's happened with this his game progress here.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Still like, imagine if this guy... Imagine if he gets burn as his enchant. That'd be a cool build for him. But then again, he's only poison skills. It's still like a silver. Does the bronze let him be? Hell no, I've been murdered too many times by obsidian grenades from bronze players. Max flame. Virus. Okay, I mean virus is an item, I guess. I'm just gonna click free items until I have enough gold to buy like something large. Can I beat Vortex? Solar Farm's okay. Ignition got offered Deity Solar Farm. Do I take it? Like, Solar Farm's okay. You kind of want the red bug, and the issue is like a lot of the builds I've had with Solar Farm, you end up having like no defense, like any way of like actually doing any defense. Oh, it's this for the cooldown reduction, right? The diamond item would be quite nice to be able to roll that. But like, yeah, it's not terrible, but it's also probably not the best. It feels a bit power crept, but I don't know. I haven't played Duel in a while, but I always try and make like I went through a phase of playing a ton of Solar Farm, and then you kind of crush people really hard until they don't die. And if you don't get like a shield enchant or any sort of like defense, you just kind of explode as you don't slow or do anything to items. Which is kind of where Dooley excels at. It's like spamming like freezes and stuff at the late game. It's like your only way of surviving then. Wing.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
I'm buying this. I am absolutely buying this. What I'm gonna do with it, I'm not sure. Oh wait, ISO freezer could work. This is going. I can't run this thing again. Putting arcs, it doesn't work. It doesn't do any damage without like scaling. That's the problem with going the core. I've had it a couple of builds like hammer spam freeze. Problem is, this freezes 1, and it will always freeze 1 even if it's upgraded. If I get coolant, it's like actually like okay, especially with the core. I can sell this for now.
Maybe I can resell this to my boys.
You scam me for a second there. I think Chloron probably has to go at some point. Now I have to like think, what am I running in the end? Holy shit, it's a Mac, it's like an extinct species. It's a Mac that's done well as well. Or maybe spamming ISO freeze is good, because if it's a carpet build, it's gonna get frozen for like forever. That's a soul read, it could actually just be like a calciner and a million other things. It'd be really nice to have a coolant here as well. What do you think the board looks like? Oh, I need to actually think that through. 4.8, pace for 2. So like something like this, it would actually be... It's better to do like that, isn't it? That looks weird. That looks really weird though. Who are my dually players? I need. This is where I need your help because my brain is fried. I'm not sure about the core placement. The logic is right that Uzi will have this hasted when it transforms, which hastes all the small copies a little bit. Yes, I am aware Silver Hammer is not great. I mean, it's either this or like Arc Blaster memes. I just have to pray it's a carpet build, and then these ISOs all time it perfectly, so when they go off, it just freezes the carpet for like 10 seconds. My question is that the correct board to be running? And I'm gonna guess yes. Read him correctly, right? It's also the timing on that was a bit off, but whatever. Can one of these please? Thank you. Can more of these please hit the carpet? Did any of them hit the carpet there? Battery and Uzi to the left. Oh, on this one? I think one hit this, right? Oh, I also wasn't running fire, which I should have done. Yeah, Papa was frozen exactly once, but that's a bit ridiculous. Mandal at the small aim is probably better, right? Or is it just hunt for JJ for an upgrade for the hammer? If I don't upgrade the hammer and then die twice more, I can get a free gold upgrade. Yeah, it's terrible.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
But beta right now. I've had that before, it's kind of only okay. Time for Chloron to go, isn't it?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Because this should give it enough haste that it's actually hasted when it comes out of the printer. It's infinite with the core. It's infinite, but it's like slow infinite, right? Because maybe I should have bought the bug in case this becomes toxic. It's like it's a really slow infinite because they have to charge so much, and there's like an internal cooldown for it. I feel like I'm not beating this. I'm beating this. Yeah, it's cool tech. Unfortunately, it's like actually barely relevant with the way things are now. It's cool for solar farm. I don't have a solar farm though. That looks ultra slow. It's because this is an ISO freezer. The only freeze is one. If I had a coolant, that'd be a different story. I'm still doing it because it's not like I have another build. Obsidian printer, I have no scaling on it. It's gonna do like 60. Well, and then put the arc blasters. Nah. Basically a gold now. It's true.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Junkyard Lance and that's impressive. I want the Nitro in somehow. Oh, it sucks only having ISO, man. Where's my coolant at?
You're not ready to
I need a paid actor. I need a real paid actor here. Either that or an Eels build, because this would actually destroy an Eels build, because it's like one item that gets frozen over and over again. I still don't even know if the COS's doing anything more than just like one freeze from Nitro would do.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Langshan will work. It wouldn't get frozen from the ISO, it would do nothing. I'm praying for Eels because that's actually low enough that it just gets murdered. Vents. Oh, fuck me, okay.
Bravery without
Yeah, that
strength
item seems
is
really
a
fair.
sword without a blade.
Yep. Every time you use a catalyst on Mac, you can't see the item text onto the main menu. That's a bug, and it's a common one. Sometimes it will like fix itself after 1 hour, but sometimes it's bugged and you just have to leave. Deadly ISO doesn't do anything, does it? Just expecting to have some really weird, like... Yeah, it doesn't. Also does 35 damage is why I shouldn't have put it on Obsidian. Oh, I could put Deadly on the metronome. Yeah. Or I could go here for a printer upgrade. Core Deadly doesn't do anything, unfortunately. It's metronome, because then it's like... Metronome in Deadly is like an insane enchant, and I can then move it to like a nitrogen hammer if I actually get something good. Right now, I mean, I have a couple of diamond rounds I could sell, but like almost certainly not.
People first, profit 10th.
Like that, but no. I just need a like coolant is all I'm fishing for with this kind of fucking build. It's just coolant.
It's okay. It was nice to see you.
I need a core upgrade, right? rather than free skills. There's actually a lot of good ones in here.
Hey, little guy. I missed you a lot.
Throttling is good. I have to be super greedy, right? I have to be super greedy. Firepower works.
I wrote this
It's not the
video
best.
just
I wanted
for you,
machine learning, but you know,
You're
could be
my
worse.
favorite.
Science.
Basically, my current plan is find any rarity of coolant, die, and then upgrade everything to gold, and it's like actually like an okay situation. I think it's always Master Alchemist. Does anyone else get this, where your game just starts lagging to actual fuck on this one fight? It will go back to normal in like 2 seconds. But I swear this is a thing. That's kind of the skill, to be honest.
I would spar with you, but
Yeah, if this is hasted when it transfers, it will go to all the small ones, which is kind of why I upgraded this all the way. It's best to put Uzi next to the core to give it crit. The core does no damage. What do you mean? The other side? I'm actually not sure. It might just be able to just charge these, to be honest, yeah. And I could put a battery in theory. Gosh, this could be good. I'll be honest, the main issue is just having an ISO freezer. Core is their cooldown reduction? Huh? Oh, do you mean because of like firepower? Yeah. Very sad state of things. It's probably still correct. It's just so sad that this is a freezer and not like a coolant, you know? Or even just have this on this and then like a battery maybe? Is that not better actually? Something like that, is that not better? I mean, I lose firepower, but whatever. I'm looking for the dually channel because I need to salvage this train wreck. Anyone? No? Hoggle, save me, please, I'm begging you. I will trust you unconditionally. No pressure. A lot of I am aware there's no saving this, alright? Please, just okay something. This is actually better than with the Corin? Okay. Actually no, the core like was quite good for charging all of these, to be fair. It's not like that is actually doing anything. Or of a battery. Yeah, oh, that's actually better, isn't it? No, that's actually way better. That's actually way better. Yeah, no, right, I should have seen that. Correct. Maybe I was just testing you. I'm still getting no dift. Well, this is still dog shit, yeah. But like, the point is, do imagine this build with a coolant instead of the ISO freezer, right? So he's gonna shizzle all over me. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. He's also got a money tree that is gonna, like, you know, be encased in a tomb of ice from all the freezing. I'm at 7, which is honestly, this got 7 is insane. So I just realized my light has gone out. I need to fix that. Lost an inch on a tree. Hey, big players deserve it. Just like do everything in my power to find a coolant at like the cost of anything.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Oh, antimatter, my beloved.
Your worst.
Building us a fiber or something? Yeah. Like, well, I mean, like it's actually a pretty damn decent build if I get a coolant. Like that. It's been the case for a while now. Actually, so I'm gonna have like full greed for it. Bill's like he could be trying to transform it. Oh, can I beat this guy? Actually, he's famously like, you know, it's great when you have a ton of freeze against him. I don't hate Trash Titan though, to be fair. There is no way I beat Volcas Enforcer, no, there's no shot. Juggler's like the best I can get. The best is Volcas Enforcer because I have a core that's like decently low cooldown, so if I can get any of his like freeze everything items, it's good. Have a good night. Good night, man. Or good morning if you're me, I guess. Cool. It's not like a bad build, it's just this needs, if this was a coolant. It's bronze grid, not good enough. It's diamond in my heart.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe I should lower my prices.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Andy? He sucks at his job. You are right. He's almost as bad as Kev, man. They always let you down. Weirdly, I don't actually feel too bad about this. Like, I don't know. This is much better than what I had before. I should have spotted this build. But then again, I've been streaming for 10.5 hours, and I've been awake for like almost 24. Well, whatever. Ow. My face. I'm never going enchant, right? I'm just taking this for 1 upgrade on this because I level and then upgrade again. Peak behavior. Hey, I got 7 now. I'm okay with it. What I'm saying is consider the possibilities if I go to Mandala and then burn. Oh, I take that absolutely, right? I'm gonna burn on the Uzi for a bit of a faster freeze, maybe, or burn on the printer because it's funny. Taking the printer out, to be fair, yeah. Uzi is probably correct, but there is a chance to hit the Uzi at some point. It got changed a while back. Like, it's actually not that bad when you're coping. It's upgrade printer, right? In case I get a coolant.
Now you have no chance.
It's just upgrade hammer. Oh, I really want a coolant.
So, tell somebody.
He kills me, right? I really wish I could kill him. I didn't really need to work it out. He just totally kills me. I don't even think I freeze anything on his, right? It's all slow stuff. It would be so fast if it was a coolant. It's a shame. Gold skill? Oh yeah, true.
You're listening to
Hey
my
man.
needs.
Gold skill, I don't know. You
I guess.
hey slow and cool on items. Was there a beetle there? I actually just fully didn't process it. I'm tired.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Fine, there's gonna be a turbo coolant. It's a while ago. Yeah, no, you're right. I definitely should have done. I mean, I saw like a silver beetle, right? But that's only one. Oh, printed does upgrade it to gold. I'm fucking tired. Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough. That's obvious. No, I should have done that, and then instead of upgrading to gold, I guess just go to InShot and pray for toxic, because that's funny. Oh, what the? Fiery copperhead, no! Ugh! Ugh! Little scared there. It would be a funny world where I transform this and get another printer and just put it to the right of that one. Shame it's not good though.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Holy, right, finally.
Suppose I can sell that.
You need some Can I take a look at my board? Yeah, sure. I mean, post a link in chat, whatever. I'm ending stream soon after this, but Ray is better now? Is it? It's really slow. Spring Rays do good stuff. It feels annoyingly long watching them tick up, but like, it's okay. It's only freeze 1. Wait, it's not even diamond. Ray charges each other. But it's only 1 though. Poor far right, really? I know I'm listening, but like... Oh. I think it's a good start to a board. Actually, I should really go over this over stream, but I know you're probably in the game. It's a good start to the board. I just think that having a runic pot on in fact, the heavy earrings is also really nice. Having a runic pot on the femur is going to give you more value, I think, than the obsidian salts and then the augment thing. You could even just take an item off your board. Like, I would consider just taking the obsidian salts off and the spider mace. And then having the runic pot in there somewhere. But like, I'm pretty sure you're looping like pretty crazily regardless of what happens here. And you want to try and find a crit pot, even though you have slowed targets, but crit pot is just so much extra value. Sorry about that, alright, it's a very good thing, yeah. Test core right in PvE, maybe. I don't think core right is going to be good. There's no way, because this takes forever to go off. I can try in PvE. I mean, I've been wrong before.
One cannot trade diamonds for glass, you know.
Guns, right? Shield bash isn't good enough. Well, maybe if it charges the core, it is. I think I'm taking funds though. It's like slow to get this going.
Impressive.
Is it still juggler here? I see not going for any of these, to be fair. Probably octopus. Then I'm running the hammer, so the core doesn't get crazy. I feel like I should upgrade the printer at some point. Yeah. Are they getting any value from the printer though? The core far right cannot be correct here. Yeah, it's way too slow, I think. I need a scrap is what I really need, yeah. I still think this is better, because if this goes off once, they're just dead. I've always thought this is better.
Discounts for peace.
I actually don't think, like, even if I get crypto, I'm actually sad. I want to roll and just have enough money to actually buy a printer upgrade if it's there. No, that's funny.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
This could, like, make it to 10 this build. I really hope it does. I'm gonna fucking die in this chair otherwise. Oh no.
You
Okay.
can learn a lot from losing.
Fortunately, I get fucking solid by caltrops no matter what happens. Pig moment, indeed. It's like, why play Dooley when you could do this instead? Oh well. Oh well. I got kind of, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm a huge fan of buying an early hammer for this kind of thing. It's the kind of thing that I like to stumble into once I already have this kind of thing going on. This game only has 2 heroes? Yeah? Do you mean Pig Nessa? Or do you mean the Giga Chad back Dooley? Thanks for the follow. Mac Dooley. My fault for existing past day 10. Yeah, correct. Hey, thanks for the follows. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate you guys. Do I... Man, I really shouldn't. Another one. I gotta sleep. I am dead on my feet. I didn't get 10. I think I let everyone down. I guess I'll be back tomorrow and try and get a 10 that way. I can try and find someone to raid, send away. I remember trying it again. It seemed pretty decent. I got one single aim, I usually never find it ever. Yeah, valid. I'll do my last follow plug. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do, oh, new specials available. Holy, wait, that's a new thing. I've not seen this before. Let's buy something. Oh. It lied. Oh man, I got my hopes up. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do a speedrun to Legend, I think, next season. I'm gonna try and see if it's possible to do in one stream, so... I mean, follow if you're interested in that. It's it will be an experience. When is next season? Next Wednesday, I'm fairly sure. I mean, you can actually check on, it's the price pass, right? 6 days, yeah, it's next Wednesday. Usually around, like, 5 PM UK time, like GMT. Servers go down, then it's, like, random how long the servers are down for. But I'm gonna try, because... It might be like it might actually be more than Twitch allows you to do in one single stream. I think it resets after like 10 hours or something. But I'm gonna try my best to like see if I can get there, and then take a nice long nap afterwards. But it might be possible on one stream. But I'm gonna try and play as much as I can to get to the Legend next stream. Hopefully get a nice rank 1 like a reward. 48. Oh really? Well, I just know it used to be like exactly on 20, which is a really weird number. But I don't think it's that anymore. Yeah, I'll be trying to do that at some point. But I say at some point in the like basically as the server goes up, and we will know what the new Mac and Dooley items are. The new like dinos, and then the new hopefully dragon stuff for Mac. And they're both the characters I play, so I'm really hyped for it. It's gonna be fun. Just trying out all the new stuff and seeing how quickly I can get to Legend. But I'm gonna have to head off now. As much as I'd like to have ended on a 10. I'll find some to raid if you guys wanna. I'll send you over to trying it again. He was good last time. Actually, let's get my own stream open for this. 2 seconds. Send you over. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the stream. Send you over. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the stream. Send you over. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the stream. Send you over. Oh god, I've got desktop audio. I need to close this. Oh god, I've got desktop audio. I need to close this. Oh god, I've got desktop audio. I need to close this. Oh god, I've got desktop audio. I need to close this. Oh god, I've got desktop audio.
No one, not even WhatsApp, can see your personal messages.